analogous if
make it more true.
Can you
Just
open
like
the?
how people talk.
Can you? Sorry.
only analogous if Earth is spinning.
At a constant.
The Earth is spinning. You can prove it with pendulums, and you can prove it with gyroscopes.
And why didn't Einstein or Brian Cox or the guy in the wheelchair, Hawking, why didn't they acknowledge those as proofs?
So you don't think the sun is moving, right?
Oh Jesus Christ!
Everything's moving. Everything's
Of
moving.
course.
The entire solar
How we
system is
can?
moving.
Okay, how we can know that something is How we can know that something is stationary?
You track it.
How we can know that something is not moving?
Obviously, something's moving if you see the sun and the moon. And
But I'm asking you how we. I'm asking.
Something's
I'm
moving.
you
If
how,
it's not us, it's
okay,
that.
but
If it's not that, it's us. Or if it's
but
both.
how we? Okay, that's for movement. But how we can know that something is not moving?
Oh, by feeling. You can, if you're standing on it, I feel like if it's something is, as they say, is moving at a certain speed, you would be able to feel it, depending on how big it is.
Yeah, if I'm standing outside now, I don't feel moving. For example, that I can stand.
Listen,
so
even if
you would say gravity would have to take in the place of this as well, right?
Man, but I'm asking you, how would it be different if I go outside now?
What is gravity? Can you explain gravity?
I'm not saying about gravity anything. I'm saying if people saying that when you go out that you are moving, my question would be, how would it look like if we are not moving? Because I don't feel movement, and they are saying that's the movement. Okay, good. If is that what I'm not feeling movement,
because you don't feel velocity. The Earth is traveling 1,000,000 miles an hour in the solar system, but we're not accelerating.
Great.
You were born that fast. You wouldn't know any difference.
Yeah, but oh really? That means that I cannot ever prove the stationary, not moving thing. I'm always moving.
Yeah, stationary is easy to play. Yeah, that's the problem. Stationary is easy to prove. That's why you can't do it.
I cannot prove nothing to be stationary. You are saying.
You cannot prove the Earth to be a stationary flat plane. No.
Okay, because when it's stationary, of course it's moving. How I can prove that it's stationary? There is no option for stationary.
The simple fact, Occam's razor. If you guys go by the Earth is stationary and the stars are moving, so that you're trying to say that everything that you see in the sky is moving.
No, man, you're not
that's
giving me.
Absolutely absurd. How could we be the only celestial object not moving?
But you are not giving me option for stationary. You're not giving me option for stationary.
What are the stars? Lights in the fucking firmament video screen? Come on, man.
No, man, you're
here, Sasha. What do you got in here, Sasha?
Get a fucking telescope. You can see the planets.
I'm saying that he's not giving me option for stationary. He's only giving option for movement.
Yeah, because everybody was taught that way, man. We come into a system where you're only told that the Earth is a globe. It's like a religion. You're born into it. Nobody thinks of that. You're just born into it. You're taught that as you get older.
Isn't that like a null hypothesis?
That's
to ignore their experience.
I'm posing something to the room because I think what we're having here is more of a religious debate versus a critically thinking logical one.
Not even close. What an absurd
statement. This world is
there's no belief.
Yes, there is.
It can't be a religion. It can't be a religion without belief. There's no belief.
Would you like me to show you? I can show you. I don't just talk about it. I can show you. It's a religion because the moment that I start talking about geometry, everybody flees. I mean, the whole room dies and crickets. I mean, really.
No, let's stay on that topic then.
That's a goofball argument.
You can try it. Like, listen, I've constructed the 3 points, and ever since I did them, nobody has ever answered the questions. I don't ever get a straight answer.
Well, I got a place you can come and we'll answer all the questions, but that's besides the point. Let's keep going.
All right.
Also,
so the first question is:
ask the question.
Anytime in history has anybody ever measured the curvature of the Earth, as in drop over distance? So from point A to point B, there should be a drop rate that the curvature of the Earth should dictate if you're standing on a geometric shape. So
no,
if you're on a
there is no drop rate. What you're talking about, dude? You're always on the curve. So how can you measure a drop rate when you're on the curve itself? The Earth is a globe, so therefore you can't measure the drop rate. You're thinking about the horizon. Oh, I want to
no,
look out over the horizon, and how far can I drop a line down to hit the
I'm
water
not talking about
underneath?
that.
It doesn't work.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking
Literally,
about
the time zones alone proves that the Earth is a globe, dude. The time zones, the way
right.
the sun moves,
So religious
night, day.
zealotry, right? That's all I'm getting right now. Religious zealotry. I'm not getting critically thinking answers. It's not what I'm
I'm
getting
not
right now.
religious. Who's my
Okay.
God? If it's a religion, who's my God? And what's my faith? What are you talking about?
Finish
Well,
what
we
you were
got
saying.
three.
Finish your question,
Listen,
bro.
listen, but I can't. Let me just finish what I got to roll this out. All right, so if we're talking about things that we both agree on, it would be geometric shapes. You know what a sphere is. I know what a sphere is. You know what a cube is, and so on and so forth, right? We know geometric shapes. So when we're talking about if we're standing on a giant one, well, that would be easy then in 2023 to figure out how I can measure the drop over a distance. Because if we're standing on a geometric shape, for sure we'll be able to measure that. Well, there will be some way. Now, you can't tell me that you can hold a geometric shape in your hand and you can measure that thing, but when you scale up, it's like, oh my God, it's the ideas are just, it's gone out the window. It's like the hardest thing in the world. And I'm like,
Yeah,
why?
no one's
Just
saying. No
measure
one's
the
saying.
one in your hand. You can measure a basketball, you can measure any spheroid that you can think of, but when it comes to the one you're standing on, it's like you go bananas. Everybody does. Like,
What are you talking about? They measured it fucking like 2,000 years ago, man. What are you talking about?
drop
Stop
over
saying it.
okay, drop over distance. What I'm asking, because like on a
Because the
spheroid,
guy was
on a spheroid,
accurate.
you have, on a spheroid, the surface curvature on that any sphere, there would be a drop over any distance. So if you let's say you put your finger on that basketball, right, and you go to put your finger on the other part of the basketball, from point A and to point B, there's going to be a drop rate. So you could measure that drop rate on that
Okay, then
basketball.
measure. Okay, measure it and come back and tell us what it is. How about that?
It's not. I'm not claiming that. First of all, you don't even know. Like, it's not my claim.
Oh no,
I'm
but
not.
no, but you have to do no, but no, it's our claim. You have to disprove
Yeah.
it. You have to
No,
disprove
it's your burden. I don't have to, because when I go outside, I
Well,
don't
that's
see
how
a globe.
science works. Science works on disproving
No,
things. You
it
have to
doesn't work
disprove it.
that way. That's
Oh,
listen.
absolutely does. Yeah, absolutely.
It's not.
That's how science works.
Bro.
Science is about
It's not.
disproving.
Bro, it's not science, bro. If you go, listen. I'm gonna
It's
tell
not
you why.
science. Okay.
If you, it's
You don't
not.
tell me nothing.
If you go to the
2,000
shoe
years
store,
of a history. Who
sir,
are you?
sir,
Guy on
sir,
Discord.
sir. If you go measure your shoes at the shoe store, is that science?
Like, this is where I'm sick of people saying that's science or not. Like,
It's
why?
not. It's a
So I
because
don't.
yeah, it's a what is question, not a how why. Science answers the how why. Naturally observed phenomena, what caused the effect of what you see in nature. That's all it is.
The scientific consensus is that we live on a globe. In order to you have to disprove that we don't. In order to prove that we do.
It's
So
zealotry, sir. That's all I'm hearing.
therefore, you cannot disprove the globe. No matter what you do or what you say, is not going to disprove a globe.
See
You're trying to
see how
prove
you
a flat
sound
Earth,
like?
but you
You sound
can't
like a
disprove the
religious
globe.
person, dude. You sound like a religious person.
There's
That's
no
what you're sounding.
deity. Well, just because you say it doesn't make it true. I mean, it sounds
Well,
nice.
that's how you
It's a
sound.
catchphrase. It's a catchphrase, but there's
You
no
just
religion
finished
involved.
saying
There's no
the
beliefs.
Earth is a globe. There's nothing you
You
can
don't
do to disprove it.
anybody. Well, exactly, because it is what it is. That's the way.
Religion.
It's the way reality works.
See, it's not like a religion.
People bit
Same thing.
no. A religion is
Yeah.
not reality, bro. A religion is a fairy tale. It's a book written
Well,
by
that's
some
exactly what
guys
I'm
who
pointing to
talk
you.
to God. It's nothing to do with anything. You're out of your
I'm
mind.
pointing this out to you, and you're disagreeing.
There was no scientific experiments to prove the Gospels. You're totally wrong on this
What
analogy.
scientific
It's a stupid
experiment
analogy.
was done to prove the Earth being a globe?
Oh my God.
No,
Come on,
I'm
dude.
serious.
No, you're
I
not.
know
You
there's so many. There's so many. It's like
Name
if you
one.
just
provide
researched
one.
it, what one? Okay, people literally went around the globe with aircraft.
There you go. Circumnavigate
How
the
is
globe.
that science?
How, it
Well,
doesn't matter.
because it utilizes a scientific method of making observations, and based on
No,
those
he a-
observations, making deductions. For example, the
answered-
fact that
That's
when
not.
one keeps
That's not
going in
science.
one direction, one ends up where one started.
He answers
Science-
Who did
questions.
that?
How's that science? When he
Who-
asks
who-
how
You got
have we ever measured the globe? We tell him and then he says how's that
Quasi-science
science?
is what you have
That's
right
nothing
now
to
at
do
the
with
moment.
science, dude.
Who
You're
said
standing
that? What you
around.
said?
The man
You
just
don't
said.
even need.
The
You
man.
don't
The
need
man
science to
said,
measure the fucking globe. This guy's an
sir,
idiot.
Sir, the man just said get in a plane and go around the Earth. That's what he said. That's science. No, it's not. You guys are so fundamentally
That's
flawed.
not what I said. You asked
It
what are the
doesn't need.
scientific
It doesn't
methods
need to
you
be
said they were.
science to prove the globe.
Okay, so
It doesn't need to be
what?
science to prove the globe.
Hold on,
That's
guys.
my point.
Here's another thing. Here's another thing. They've literally observed.
Okay,
What?
we need order in this fucking VC. Thank you very much. So back to Rob and Mayhem.
I'm fine with that.
Everybody's talking with each other. What the fuck's going on?
Well, I'm waiting for the gentleman to respond, but it sounds like I'm getting nothing but we fly with planes, so therefore globe. And I don't hear any measurements. I don't hear nothing. I'm hearing science, but I don't hear any like how why questions. What's a naturally observed phenomena going on here? Airplanes? I'm telling you,
the guy doesn't have to be a scientist to fly around the globe. He just has to be a pilot.
I know that, but the word science
You can fly in circles.
The word science was invoked. Do you understand what that means when you invoke a word like science? That means that
now you're bloviating. Stop it, dude. You try to make these. Yeah, you try to make these big oral arguments, and they don't mean much. But you're trying to say too much. Just get to your point. You're just trying to grandstand. Stop it. It's stupid.
My point is everybody's understanding. Are you going to interrupt me, or are you going to let me finish? My point is that when you say when you invoke words like science, you don't know what they mean. So you say, "Well, we do science." No, you don't even know what it means. I'm telling you, a science answers the how, why questions, not the what is questions.
Okay,
that is,
sir. No, it does not. This is use.
Sir, can I finish? So the what is question is like to deal with measurement. Like if I'm talking about, well, how long is my table? Well, what is the size of that table? So we're going to measure it. That has nothing to do with science. So science, invoking the word science in this arena is a category error. That's why I was trying to tell you guys, you can't do science when you're trying to measure the earth. I'm just trying to help you guys out, because when you start saying science, throwing it around like it's something to say, you're in a category error already. That's the only thing I'm trying to point out to you guys right now. I'm just trying to make a little bit of sense in the argument, guys. That's all.
No, you're totally, now you're just going long-winded. First of all, the only person talking about science has said it like 12, 15 times is you in the past 30 seconds. So you're the only one that's bringing up the science thing about it. You're making a big deal. Says, how is that science? You didn't ask hold on, man. Why do you interrupt me? You get mad at me for interrupting you, then you get interrupt me. So am I supposed to get mad now? Can I get mad and start screaming and use the mute button?
I brought science. I didn't bring it.
Let him talk.
Okay. Yeah, exactly. I don't this guy because he doesn't want to hear nothing except his own voice. The bottom line is you did not say what science did you use to do it. You said how did you guys measure the globe, or how did you guys find out it was a globe? It's a real simple question. We've done it with ships, planes. We've done it with fucking radio waves. There's so many different ways you can do it because you send it around the globe. So we did it with shadows. You can do it with many different things, man. But yet you want to complain about what science? Well, that's not science. You don't need to be science.
I didn't invoke the word science, sir. You're charging me with invoking it. I didn't invoke it. I'm correcting whoever said it. If it was you or another gentleman, you said we can do science, and no, you cannot. It is not a science question. I'm telling you, you're saying you're the only one saying science because I'm correcting the person who said it. Do you understand? I don't have to repeat myself on this point. I'm not the one saying it over and over. I'm correcting the guy who said it. It's a category error.
Science isn't a person. I don't understand. I mean, this is what I'm saying. The way you're talking about it, it's just ridiculous, man. This conversation.
So Mayhem, we're still on the first point, aren't we? We're still on the first point. Has he provided a measurement?
I'm telling these guys, they go bananas every time I bring up geometry.
Yeah, there's multiple measurements. Where do you want the measurement from? The equator, from the 45th parallel, from the 60th parallel? Where do you want the measurement from? We have all the measurements.
From any
my specific question was, who has ever measured the curvature of the Earth any time in history with drop over distance? So that's direct measurement of the surface curvature. You're dropping over the distance. I need to know the measurements of that drop over distance. If somebody's figured it out, that's all I'm asking for.
It was Eratosthenes, man.
Well, the fact that you don't have the fact that you don't have the information does not hold any weight on whether the Earth is a fucking globe. So
I'm asking
what you demand. It doesn't mean anything.
Does anybody have the answer to who measured the drop over the distance on the curvature of the Earth? Anyone?
Usually when I have a question, I find out the answer. I don't ask people for the answers. I find it out and come back and tell people the answer.
Rob,
What I'm
Rob, listen.
asking for.
One sec, Meg. It's okay for you to say you don't know. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Just say
okay.
you don't know. Move on.
Why don't the flat earthers want to talk about flat Earth?
Oh my goodness! You see, this happens every time. Every time I talk about geometry, everybody goes bananas. They don't want to talk about it. They want to shut down. Nobody wants to answer the question, and I'm wondering why.
It's so wild
Guys,
to
why the
witness.
frickin', why the shutting down? Answer the question. If you guys are so brave and bold and brash, answer the question, please.
I want to know how flying around the globe, flying around the Earth, proves a globe.
Right, but I'm
Because
asking.
if I can leave my location and maintain my course
right.
in the direction that I left at and end up in the same place, the only object you're going to do that on is a freaking sphere. Okay.
Thank you for your religious zealotry.
Wrong.
Thank you for your religious zealotry once again. I'm asking for the drop over distance measurement. Who has done that in history? Any time in history, sir. Pick any time in history. I don't care when. It could be yesterday, but I need to know who's done it.
No.
Yes. Yes, it's geometry. We're talking about the shape of the Earth.
That's nothing to do with geometry.
Do you know? Do you know, Rob, or not? Do you know?
Do you know?
Why we have dimensions then?
Guys, let's not get off the point. I want to know if the gentleman's going to answer me or not. Let's not flat earthers. Let's not jump in. Let's hear them. Either they're going to provide the evidence, or they're just not going to provide it and mute their microphones and deafen themselves.
The evidence has been provided. So I don't know. You're asking for evidence that you already know exists. That's what I'm saying. This is
in the form of a measurement.
It's a fallacious argument. You're doing nothing but grandstanding and trying to get like.
Grandstanding. I'm asking for the freaking answer to the question.
You know the answer. You know the answer.
Well,
Why would you ask? Why would you ask a question that you know the answer to?
Drop over distance? No, I don't. That hasn't been answered. Who's measured it? Who's measured it, sir?
The drop over what distance, man?
You don't even know.
How do I know something that doesn't exist?
Then silence. If you don't know, silence your mic and let some other glober come involved and jump in right now, because I want to know who's measured it.
Hey, please do. I'm not stopping anybody from doing anything.
Well, then nobody's except for you, sir. Anybody? You can pick up the mantle. All I'm asking for is the geometric shape confirmation. You can tell me if somebody's measured the curvature of the Earth with drop over distance. It's so easy. Come on, disprove this flat earther.
The geometric shape confirmation is the only shape that can cast a freaking half circle shadow on the moon.
Now, what I'm asking for, sir, I'm not asking for your religious zealotry. I'm asking for the actual direct measurement. I don't want to hear how you're telling me how the Earth's such a ball. Dude, it's just such a ball. I don't want to hear that. I want to hear somebody tell me how they directly measured it. Go on.
Yeah, but you're saying if it's a religion, who do I pray to?
You believe, sir, with all your heart and soul, that the Earth is a globe.
You know,
It's called It's called heliocentrism, but you can learn that. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
So okay, so I'm gonna take the silence as nobody in this room that's a globe earther knows the answer to the question. So I'm just gonna take that as no one knows. How about that?
All right, that's a win for
And
you. You did it,
yeah,
dude. Yeah, good job.
I did. I
yeah,
do it every time. Every single time. Every time I hear everybody in here talking about rockets going to space and how big the ball is and all kinds of stuff, I come in here and I'm the party pooper every single time, because everybody hates talking about geometry.
Who
Who
am I talking to? I don't know your name. I'm Rob Noxious. Who are you?
It shuts the room down. That's what happens.
What's your name? Who's this guy I'm talking to? Who is the guy I'm talking
to? Mayhem.
Mayhem, man. Mayhem.
I want to know what he's cooking.
Chicken.
Fucking Asian pears.
It's good. Anyway, and the reason why, listen, I come in here, I do quality checks every now and again, because I know that people are in here, singing the songs of like rockets and whatnot. So it's like, guys, we really don't need to go to derivative topics. We just got to go to the geometric shape claim. Stay right there. I mean, that one dance move can shut the glober down, just like I showed you. Like, a room full of intelligent people can't even answer that question.
It shut nobody down. There's nothing to answer. There's no question to answer. You're posing a question that doesn't exist.
That's my point. I'm posing a question that don't exist, because that should be answered, right?
No, because how do you answer a question that doesn't make any sense? It's not a real question. You're basing it in
It's not
some
a real question, bro.
wizard
you mean?
world, man.
If
This
you're
is
standing,
not a real question.
I'll say is what do you mean it's not a real? If you're standing on a geometric shape, like listen, dude. If you're standing on a geometric shape, like a spheroid, like an oblate spheroid, then why can nobody measure drop over a distance on this oblate spheroid?
They do. They do.
Then
measure
where?
Show
Where?
Well,
Show it.
if someone would give me some goddamn permission to post a pic, I could do this.
Oh, I don't know. I don't have those. I can't do that for you, man. Not me.
I posted videos of a guy measuring it with a theodolite, but you guys don't accept that for some reason.
Okay, so are we gonna get drop over distance?
That's what he's measured, yeah.
Okay, so what is the curvature drop rate over distance for the gentleman
I
chiming
guess
in?
watch the video and find out. I guess if you want me to post.
hidden?
Or you don't know. So you don't know.
Do you know what hidden height is?
Are you
Listen,
discounting a theodolite?
I'm asking for people to give me the measurements, and if you don't know, say you don't know. You don't have to say, "Well, it's on Wikipedia, dude." I'm like, "Where?" I don't know. Just go search for it. Like, well, that's
And it
defeating.
can't. And I just want to add, it can't start with the presupposition of the unmeasured curvature rate.
Yeah, and apparently you don't know if you're asking the question, so that's just silly.
Dude, you can't. Your sophistry doesn't work in here, my guy. I know you're trying really hard to run that sophist game. It doesn't work in here. Not with me, anyway. I've been shutting sophists down for like 7 years now. It doesn't work with me.
Yeah,
you have to come up.
I know you guys been at this shit for a while. I know. I've been at it for a while, dude.
You have to come up with the politics, the kind of ruse that you guys play, the hemming and hawing that you guys do in here. It don't work with me.
Yeah, see, this is the irony. I don't know if you know this. I don't come in here much. I'm pretty new, but the irony of this, you guys, the gall and the narcissism that believe that you guys created flat Earth.
Thank you.
Hold on, I'm almost done. In 2016 and 15, when in reality, when I was about 23 years old, 24 years old, in 2004 and 5 or whatever, around those years, flat Earth was actually on already. It was a meme. It was a joke. It was made. It was created to piss off intellectuals. That's why it was all a joke in the beginning. And someone found out that you can make money on YouTube on it off these conspiracy shows and took it and ran with it. And now you get people like you. This is why
It's a fucking cope.
This is why This is why there is no other conspiracy theories left anymore. No one talks about anything else. Nothing's important because you guys ruined it. You guys made conspiracy people look even crazier than they are.
The zealotry is strong with this one, man. He is such a believer. He loves his globe, doesn't he?
Lulu gave is giving him.
Hey, I don't know if you know. I don't know if you know this. Who was it? Who was it that was saying that?
Rob Noxious.
Is that what you said?
Rob
Noxious. I'm about to say it. I think so. What's funny is that I think I was here at some point, and I showed some flat earthers a picture of ships sailing on the ocean, and all of them were flabbergasted and couldn't even answer why the ships were at different elevations.
Flabbergasted. Wow.
This guy's like, I just showed him a picture of the curvature of the Earth, and they were like, man, show me the evidence.
Ooh, mic drop.
Yeah, mic drop. That's all you need.
I
right?
mean, I didn't even need to pick up the mic to begin with. I mean, I showed a bunch of your cult followers basically that, and they were like, I don't know why it's doing that.
The irony in that statement right there, I showed most of your cult followers when speaking of a cult yourself.
All right, man.
You know
You
what
ready? I got permission to post. You ready? So what I'm gonna post here, I want to tell you guys what I'm gonna post before I post it. It's gonna be 3 pictures, okay? It's gonna show you the distance. I want to preface this by saying, give you the idea of what I was doing. I went up fishing up north, and I live in Michigan. I went up to northern Michigan and fished in Lake Michigan. And what I'm going to show you is an island in the distance that you can see from shore. And and I'm gonna show you how far it is. I'm gonna show you how far it is and all that stuff. And I have a whole bunch of other pictures I can show. I do experiments. I do all kinds of stuff. But let's start with this.
Experiments.
Yeah. Once again.
Hey, hold on. If you guys want to follow this, if you can go to Michigan, go to the Mitten State. It looks like a glove. Go to the left part of it where your pinky would be. It's called Platte Bay, and there's an island called South Manitou Island. I'm going to show you right now.
Okay, that's great.
Man.
Hey, Mayhem, hey, mate.
What's the irony of me calling you a bunch of cultists?
Because you're one, bro.
One.
You're one. You are in the
Okay,
biggest
why is
cult.
that?
Why is that? Because you just believe that the Earth is a globe. You don't know it, sir. And so
No,
does the
I
gentleman.
showed evidence to you. I showed evidence to you cultists and converted them to
Sir,
be globers.
don't have
Yes, you do.
evidence. You got pictures. It's like me saying, dude, let me tell you what you sound like, right? I got a picture of King Kong climbing a building. Check it out. It exists. It does. King Kong's for real. I'm like, no, it's not. That's just a picture.
So
You're like,
give me an example. Okay, so give me an example here. It proves to me the Earth is flat without using a picture.
it's not my burden of proof. I'm not the one
But
claiming
I am
it.
telling you now. Show me
Dude,
evidence
you
the
have
Earth is flat with a picture. Now you're backing down because you're a coward and you know you're
in the
going to be
middle
wrong.
of my sentence, disturb your beginning sentence, sir.
Coward.
Oh, this
You
guy.
actually are making the claim by the label of
Here's
the
a
chat
no.
channel, right?
The gentleman's over here
Outside.
charging me with being a cultist, and he doesn't want to hear the answer to anything, so he shuts me down.
Oh, I'm no cultist.
This is
I
called.
am a cultist. I'm the leader.
This is called the fundamentalist mute button. When you overtalk
No.
me in the middle of my sentence, that's a fundamentalist
called
mute
flailing.
button.
Your sentence never ends, brother. Your sentence never ends.
Hey, Rob Noxious,
He's not
can
wrong.
you explain these photos that you posted?
Yeah, so we're gonna go to the first batch. The first batch I posted of 3 of them. The one is a nautical chart that I use for fishing. It's accurate to the foot, okay, and it tells you right there that it is 17 point whatever miles to the island. I was standing on the beach fishing. Before I got in my boat, I took the
Where
measurement
does it say
to the
that?
island.
Yeah, I don't
In
see
the bit
that.
Where?
Where's
the
your
picture
measurement?
posted at 7:35.
Where's the
Let me know,
measurement?
Timbo.
There's no photo. There's no picture.
It's
Oh,
17.2
yeah.
You have to click
miles.
into it. You gotta
You
click
have to
into
click
it.
It's 17.2 miles from the actually to where my boat was at to
Okay.
where the island was. So actually from the shore. So from the shore where I was at was probably about 18 miles. And
Okay.
the island
18
in the
miles.
picture.
Slow down, man. Slow the fuck
Alright, so
down.
well, sorry,
Okay.
mate. Take it easy, cunt.
Get one sentence out, and then
Breathe, motherfucker.
yeah, fuck, man.
I talk fast, mate. I deal with fucking multiple people. I
Talk
talk fast.
fast. You sound like you got fucking anxiety, mate. Just relax.
I know. Yeah, he's been kind of high energy, isn't he?
Because I was
Okay,
looking it up,
18
and
miles,
I
man.
did find some proof of like the curve. But
Sorry,
it
he
was
was speaking to Rob Noxious.
So
Yeah.
the picture again. So the 2 pictures next to it of the landmass you're seeing is an island called South Manitoba Island. It's located 18 miles offshore to where I was fishing. So the one picture you see is me on the beach taking the picture, and I can see the island, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. And I did this for the reason because as I was fishing, I still wanted to have some fun and make sure I got some pictures of the lake and the ships because it proves globe Earth. So what I did was when we got in the boat, I took other pictures. I'll post other pictures. The ones next. We'll talk about that next. So as you can see, as you zoom in, this island, I checked the elevation on the island. I think it's like 220 feet at the max top of the island, I believe. So if you check the island, the height of it, you'll notice that you don't see the beach on the island because the beach is hidden by the curvature of the earth. All you're seeing is the very top of the island.
So how do you tell how much of this island's being hidden by curvature?
You'd have to do math. I'm not a math genius. I just give you the fucking.
You just claim your whole claim is about math.
Yeah, well, you can see that the math is proving that there's something is that is
Proving
curving.
anything. You've just got a photo. You've got a cartoon of a map saying it's 18 miles, and then you've got 2 photos of land over water. And so, where's your measurements of what's supposed to be missing from the island?
Oh, I didn't have any laser. I didn't have any lasers set up to take the measurements like that. You have to have.
Well, you're going to prove to us that.
Well, listen, I know what you're trying to do because listen. Oh, I didn't take.
I'm not trying to do anything.
No, I know. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are, mate. You're fucking.
Guys,
You're literally
hold on
saying
a second.
since I didn't have a tape measure, I didn't have a tape measure and drag a rope out there.
You got to attack my accent, yeah.
Rob.
Well,
Okay.
You can't do anything else.
Yeah.
Well,
kind of messed
you're
up.
trying. Give me a fucking break.
Rob, how high were you sitting? Like, what was the eyesight level of how you were looking at the island?
I'm 5'11" and a half.
6 feet.
Standing on the beach. Standing on the beach.
So the distance to the horizon, the distance to the horizon you would see would be about 4.83 kilometers. You
3
would
miles.
see. Oh wait, hold on.
3 miles. Yeah.
Let's do feet. You would see 134 feet of the object.
What?
There you go.
4.83 miles obscured. The height from the ground to the lowest point of the object that is visible to the observer.
Thank you.
So there
that
should
was.
be a hidden height there. Yeah.
Yes, the hidden heights. I don't know the I don't know the fucking measurement for the hidden heights, but I know that the hidden heights there. And I can show you
it's
the.
just
I
a
can prove it to
photo,
you.
and you
Just the fact that I can't give you the
photo.
number.
Yeah. So
Go
it
ahead, I'm
doesn't
sorry.
really prove anything, though.
It does though. The fact that I can't give you an exact number means it's meaningless.
It does
in the
though.
fact that, no, it doesn't because I'm still showing you that it exists. That the Earth is a
Brother,
fucking curve.
What
show us
exists?
images.
The problem, yeah, the problem is
data.
that he thinks. Sorry, the problem is that he thinks the horizon is the physical leading edge of a sphere, which is physical and can block objects from view. That's the problem.
Yeah, but like people
No,
been
I do
talking
not
about
say
like
that. It's not a.
Rob Notches. People can talk about check out my pictures, bro. We don't. That's okay. That's something else. What we got to do is figure out what is the data to support the claim that if you're seeing curvature, that's fine. Now give us the data. Tell us
You're
where
not
the
seeing. You don't
measurements are.
see. You don't. You'll never see curvature. Just like if you're in a canoe, okay.
You just
I don't know if you
claim
ever-
that you're seeing it, though.
No,
just
no,
told
no. You're seeing you're seeing the effects of it through objects that we can
What the
visualize,
fuck?
like
Oh, what
like
the
like
fuck, man?
like
What?
boats,
No, hang on,
like
bro.
boats and stuff.
No, dude.
No,
No, you're not one of those, are you?
I'm going to explain to you right now because think about it. I don't know if you
Effects
guys
of curvature.
have
So it's not curvature, it's
any
the
of you
effect
guys.
of curvature.
No. You're
Fuck,
seeing
man.
you're seeing the curvature through the fucking effects on the boat that goes over the
You just
horizon.
said we
The
couldn't
same
see
way.
curvature.
Have you ever been in a canoe? Have you ever been in a canoe in a river
Come on,
and you
dude.
come
You
up to
just
and
said
you
we
come up to the
couldn't
back of it?
see
Hey,
curvature,
and you
though.
listen.
Man, you're
He's
claiming
viral,
that we see
bro.
curvature.
The guy's
Have you ever
viral.
been? Have you ever been in a canoe in a river?
You're
And you went to the
Oh boy.
and listen, and you went to the back of a dam, okay?
You're
And as you
viral.
approach, and listen, as you approach the dam, you can't see that the river goes down, can you?
Because
Right?
that's because it changes in elevation.
I'm just saying,
Here's the deal, man.
you can't see it. It's like the same way when you
Here's
look
the
out.
deal,
No,
right?
relax, bro.
When you
Chill.
look out into
Here's
the
the-
water, when you look out into the water, you can't see. You can't see the edge because your eyes don't go around a fucking a round object. But what
This
you
guy
do
wants
see
to
is
get us 150 words in, man. What the
Prove
fuck?
that it's round, buddy.
Bro.
Prove that it's fucking round, dude.
Here's the
Right.
thing, Rob Noxious, right? Here's the thing, Rob Noxious.
He claimed
If you're claiming that an object is being blocked from view by Earth curvature in your picture, then it must be happening at a specific distance and at a specific rate. Cannot demonstrate that, then you have no proof other than just saying, look.
they can demonstrate that. The simple fact that I can is meaningless. I'm showing you the effect of
Who's
it.
demonstrated it then?
Oh my god.
Answer him. Who's demonstrated
People a lot smarter than
it?
myself.
It's just people.
People.
Duh. You didn't know that, Timbo? People, man. That's
people,
all.
Man. I better go
win.
and look, Google people.
Yeah, just Google people. You'll find it.
No, see the difference is I don't try to pretend like I'm something I'm not. You guys do, but I know the basis to fucking.
Yeah,
to
okay,
put,
yeah. You got the moral.
I
You
can
got the
put a
moral
stop to
high
your
ground
argument.
today.
I can
You
put a
got the
stop to
moral
your
high
argument real
today.
quick with simple picks like this, and we can go on to the next picks once they
Simple
load. The next
picks.
picks are ready.
No, typical.
I
Let's
bet
move
you don't
on.
want.
Yeah.
I bet you don't. Well, no, because you guys are gonna budge on one thing, so let's just go to the other thing. The next picks are even worse for you guys.
Wait, I just addressed something. You just said I don't claim to be something I'm not, but you came in saying I've got measurements and everything like that, and
Yeah,
then
I
it
do.
turns out you don't have
Yeah, there
measurements,
is
so
measurement.
you're claiming to be something
No,
that you're not.
I don't. No, just because I don't have the measurements that you think that you want. I showed you measurements. 17.2 miles to the island. I told you that I can get the sea level from the whatever level it was from the shore to the other island. I can get the elevation of the island. I mean, those are simple measurements to go get. Anybody can go get them.
Okay, can you show us how much is missing?
Yeah, I showed you in the picture. You can see how much is missing.
Well, where's the measurement for that? Fucking hell.
Ay.
I don't know, dudes. But anyway. Okay.
Do you guys have a working map of a flat Earth?
Nobody
Do you
has
have
a
working map of a globe.
Listen.
Yeah,
every
do.
map. There's about 100 maps right now that you guys are looking at.
We do, Rob? What? Did he just say we do?
He said said we do. Yeah.
Who's
They've got
we?
They got a working map of a globe, apparently.
Yeah, we use it every day.
Yeah. Do you? Do you
You
go
use
up
a
to
globe map? Oh my
you go
god.
up to a ship's bridge and they have a globe on there and they're spinning the globe around getting coordinates?
I guess you guys never been in a plane.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, mate.
they use a globe to fly. Pilots don't use globes, man. What are you talking about? They don't use globes. You
Yeah,
guys
they
ever
use-
been in the plane? Dude, the pilot's over there. He's spinning the globe around. I'm like, dude, we're going from here to there.
You ever hear of a gyroscope? What about your boy Bob? He already proved you guys wrong. He didn't even mean to.
So it takes a flat earther to give you guys some evidence, does it?
You guys are funny. That's cool.
Oh, it's hilarious.
It's not really the joke's on you guys, really.
Okay.
No, you're
All right.
funny, man.
Jokes
You're
on
funny,
us.
man.
Jokes on us,
All right,
bro.
I don't know how many how much of those pictures posted, but in those pictures, the next set with the sunset ones.
He's like, dude, if I throw 1,000 pictures at you,
Yeah,
that's
I'm looking
gonna
at them right now too.
So the pictures of these boats, these are the guys fishing where we're fishing for salmon, and
So
as you
tell
can
me,
see,
so tell me, Rob, what happens when we show a photo, right, where there's something that's not being obstructed from the so-called Earth curvature when it should be? What then? What do you say then?
Damn, Timbo, you mic dropping today? What's going on?
Oh, that was
Sorry.
teed up, man.
Oh, that was teed up, and okay. You guys are dunking in here. What's up, man?
I'm actually about to smoke. I'm about to smoke some of the salmon I caught right now.
No, I mean you need to stop smoking that stuff, man, because you're in here like 10,000 miles per hour, man. What the hell?
Oh, this is me being slow, dude.
Oh my god. You're probably what makes the glowbird spin.
Can't
just
believe in 2023 these globe conspiracy theorists still believe in it.
Well, yeah, because like think about it, man. Like it's just a religion. Like I was telling the gentleman,
the internet. Hey, the internet was supposed to make.
he's like, dude, believe me, the Earth's a globe because I took pictures of it, man. You don't believe? I can show you about 1,000 pictures, and there you go, Earth's a globe. Voila! I'm like, the fuck, dude. What is that? How are you? Where's the data? Why are you? Well, we don't need that. Just look at my photo. Like, what the fuck? Damn, this is craziness, man. In a serious argument, it wouldn't stand for sure. But I mean, you guys are just lighthearted in here anyway.
Well, looks like seems to be his standard, but if we said, well, just go out and look at the Earth, it looks flat, right? He'd say, oh, you can't use that as proof.
Yeah, it's a double standard is what we call it. On the one hand, they can use it, but we can't.
Now, here in 2023, why people are still using the horizon as Earth curve. It's crazy that there's so many black swan versions out here. Right, Rob? Is the horizon Earth curve? Is that what you're telling us?
He was saying that the Earth curve, we can only see the effects of Earth curve, and then he flip-flopped around and said, no, you can see the curve. And I was like, what? Can we see the curve or the effects of curve? What are we seeing? You guys won't believe me anyway. I'm like, okay.
I suppose the effect of Earth curve would be drop over distance, correct? Does
I don't know, man. You'd have to ask them. That's a question for them, but yeah.
I don't have. If you guys ask follow-up questions, I'm fucked. I'm gonna read something I've got here. Disregarding refraction on a perfectly flat plane like the Bonneville salt flats in Utah, if one's eyes are 9 inches above the ground, one would be able to see at night a flashlight 1 mile distant laying on the surface. Not if one lowers. Why is it? Sorry, I'm gonna cut back because it's spelled weird. Not if one's eye 7 inches. Okay. For example, per the above diagram, that might be between tangent point object A and B. If a 64-inch tall person's eyes are at the height of 60 inches or 5 feet, they might be able to see at night a flashlight lying on the ground at 1.23. The root of 5 equals 2.75 miles. They would also be able to see another like standing person's headlamp twice that distance or at 5.5 miles distance. Since each person would be able to see the midway tangent point, for example, per the above diagram, that might be between the object A and object B. Likewise, one of those persons would be able to see the last inch of a 9-inch tall object, 2.75 plus 1.0 equals 3.75 miles distance. This is like
Can I
Greek to
mention
me.
something?
It's like
Can I
Greek to
mention
me.
something?
Go for it. Go for it.
All of that is well, do you know yeah, all of that is incorrect. Do you know why?
What's up?
All of that is incorrect. Do you know why?
No, I don't. What's up?
You remember you just read tangent point?
Yep. See the midway
Okay,
tangent
so
point.
we try to get people to look at that portion. Like we want people to look at that, and we're like, look, that's not where it's predicted to be, that tangent point. And everyone else who doesn't want to deal with my argument, the ones that I've been talking about to you, completely deny that that tangent point is viewable. So everything you just read is meaningless to everyone who argues against my undefeatable point. Either there's a tangent point or there's not. Because everybody claims you can't see a tangent point because of refraction. So what's the point of all that math you just read? Considering you're a person that will not address the arguments that we've put forth. See how
I
that
wasn't
works?
bringing forth as an argument. I was bringing it forth as
Not
something I was reading.
not you, just in
Oh,
general. Like
yeah.
anyone writing anything about tangent points at all. What's the point? There's no such thing. Let you guys tell it who don't want to admit that it's not a globe. Because either you're going to accept the tangent point and then admit it can't be the globe of the size that they claim, or you do and you talk about this stuff. It's a pretty shitty conundrum, if you ask me, for some of you guys.
What's up, Eli? I just shut the room down with geometry once again.
As
I came in.
always.
There was a healthy discussion going on and lighthearted, and I came in with geometry, and I'm just a party pooper now. So
Nah, I like it.
That's how it be.
That's important, though. It is. It is important. Witnessing
Hold
it
on, I'll
is
be right back, guys.
for sure.
and then Vita be dunking on people like.
It's just fascinating for me. You know, I just 2020 from my start, my journey, and been by myself.
I told
and
you,
then,
Beasticles, didn't I tell you, bro? Like, this is the effect of what happens when I come into a room and talk about geometry,
dude,
bro.
I'm seeing it. You're not lying, bro.
Every single
Every
time.
time.
And it could be a room full of people, dude. It's a room full of intelligent people, and they shut down, they mute up, they deafen, they go away. Like, I don't want to talk about that. Crazy.
And that's like the first point, let alone the other two.
Not to add, that's why I said it before, man. I don't even get through the 3 points. The first one, they just start spiraling. They go haywire, bonkers, and everything. It's like, my goodness. They're like, well, I just want to talk about something we agree upon. Okay, we agree upon geometric shapes, don't we? I mean, everybody here is good with that, right? We learned that in kindergarten, right? Geometric shapes. This is a ball. This is a cube. Like we know stuff. So, I don't know.
I think the biggest misconception is that flat is a shape.
Yeah, that's something that they might think about for sure.
They think flat is a shape, and that we have to prove our flat shape. But it's like, no, we're not the ones claiming that a shape. It's like it's the globe model. Like they're claiming that we are on a sphere or a oblate spheroid. Prove it.
No one's claiming that. No one's claiming that. The proof is showing that.
Oh boy. Alright. Here we go.
Rob, with your philosophy, man, cut it out.
I did find something that I would be interested in talking about.
You're like 1,000 yards away from your microphone, man.
I'm sorry, brother. Is this better?
A little better, yeah.
Yeah.
It had something to do with the what was exactly it called again? The test that was done like with the laser beams and the water being flat.
What?
You talking about the tri-beam experiment?
Yeah, you might. Okay. All right.
Yeah, and oh fuck, I just clicked out of it. And so basically there is like a big laser like in like a vacuum where they had to account for like the curvature of the Earth to keep it straight. I'm not high enough to rank to post it in the chat.
Did you say a laser in a vacuum?
The fuck?
Why would a laser in a vacuum have anything to do with what we're talking about?
Because they specifically had to account for the curvature of the Earth when they made this giant laser.
Lizard.
Laser.
I think he said laser.
Do we live in a vacuum or do we live in pressurized air?
Yeah, but well, so this vacuum, this laser wasn't made to prove the Earth was a globe. It was.
So
made
why
for
are you
different
bringing it
reasons.
up?
Because in order for it to work properly, like if they didn't account for the curvature of the Earth when they were building this thing, it wouldn't have worked the way it was supposed to. So they had to include that in the architecture. I would like to post.
What was the
that so
purpose of it?
where I can post it.
Yeah, you can post it in the chat right there. I don't know the main. I don't know if you can or not. People can't post.
I'm too much of a pleb.
There's restrictions.
No,
now.
I'm saying I don't think some people can't put stuff in that chat. Like it's only certain people, I think.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm one of those people because I'm too low level.
Send to one of us who's talking.
Send it to Quetzalcoatl, yeah. But what is it for? What was it originally intended for?
Well, I mean, I'm not an expert. I'm just sitting here googling things, and I just thought it was interesting.
What did you just say?
I said I'm not an expert. I'm just sitting here like googling things, trying to like find answers for like questions that I'm hearing.
Okay, I thought you said something else.
Yeah, no,
Holy
and
crap.
I just thought it was interesting. Like I'm not the guy to sit here and debate and debunk.
Yeah, you're cool, bro. All right,
cool.
you're all right.
You're
just post your stuff if you want to, and I guess if you...
I did. I shared it with Quilts. I think he's gonna post it.
No, but you said earlier that it wasn't trying to prove a globe or anything. That wasn't its original purpose. What was its original
I don't
purpose?
believe it. I think it's something to do with gravitational wave interferometer. I don't know. He'll link it and you can check it out.
Yeah, the interferometer.
Yeah, the interferometer. Yeah, it might be something you guys have probably already looked into.
Yeah, some of us have. I don't think everybody has though. You can just post it if you want to, so other people can see.
Yeah, I linked it to Quell. He's gonna have to post it for me because I can't.
The fundamental issue I have with it automatically is that it's in a vacuum. That we don't live in a vacuum. We live in our pressurized air that we breathe.
But I mean, it's in a vacuum because the purpose is for whatever gravitational experiments that they're trying to test. But the whole point is that it's such a long laser. It's like goes over approximately like it says 10,000 cubic meters. Like it's so long that they had to account for the curvature of the Earth in the building of it. So it's essentially sort of like the test. Earlier in the conversation, you guys were talking about like the level, an experiment to prove the curve.
Can I ask you something real quick though?
Yeah.
So, what if they just said that they accounted for the curvature of the Earth? How would you verify that?
True. Yeah,
you know,
you got a point, but I mean like,
what if they just made it and it worked, and then they just was like, oh yeah, we also accounted for the curvature, by the way.
Yeah, true. You're right. The whole what's it called like internal. Like,
I'm just being skeptical.
I hear what you're saying. You're just as skeptical of that as you are about.
Yeah, no, there's a specific fallacy for that. Well, what's the name of that fallacy? Like when somebody says it works, therefore it's true. I want to say it's a not is it a genetic fallacy? No, a genetic fallacy.
I cut out. Is it called a reification fallacy?
No. It's either I want to say
Or
it's
red
not a
herring?
genetic. No. When
Okay.
somebody says it works, therefore it's true. It's specific. It's a specific.
Taking the question?
No. Look it up on real quick on Google. It's a fallacy when you say it. If it works, it's true. Like type that in there, and then it'll tell you what.
It's not incredulity, is it?
No.
Here, I'm gonna type it in so I stop guessing.
Might be affirming the conscience, I think.
No, it's not that. I've read it before. It's escaping my mind right now. I know so many of these fallacies, but except for that
It
one.
says operat ergo veritat, which is probably some kind of Latin, which well, typically all of the logical fallacies are written in originally anyway.
Fallacy of composition?
No, I say like
post hoc fallacy.
is it post hoc where they say if it worked? I want to say generic, but I don't know. I'll look it up.
There's a lot of them. A lot of fallacies popping up here. Jesus. They have a different fallacy for everything.
I don't usually talk here, but can I get one minute of chiming in?
You go for it.
You know, I Mayhem and Elijah, all you guys you guys do great jobs. The only thing I see missing is these guys got to hold their damn hand and drag them to the damn measurements of their globe to make them understand that we should be able to see a curve. Once we establish that they can see that we can prove it that way, then we can move on to the three questions that Mayhem always destroys them with. But they just won't look at the math. So if they look at the math first, I think they would realize that there's something wrong with their equation.
Yeah, they don't want to look at that though, man. I mean, we can't get them to answer simple questions.
Well, that's why they're fighting you, because they don't realize how simple it is once they see, if you global Earth a calculator. I've had many of conversations with people, and the minute I show them the calculator, they go, "Oh, I didn't know we could see it that close." Because I'm out here in Florida, I got lighthouses that I can see 40 miles away. That's impossible.
Yep.
We see too far. That's the fundamental issue with the curvature claim.
But we got to start with them understanding that the math is their math. We're not trying to buffalo them.
Well, 40
Yeah,
miles
the
away,
gentleman thought it was.
Sorry.
Yeah. No, you go ahead, man. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say 40 miles away is pretty far, but that would only be like 26 feet. Like so, a lighthouse you should still be able to see from 40 miles away, according to like the globe model.
Yeah, do you know? The guy who's talking like he's 10 miles away from his microphone? Do you know what the drop rate? Do you know what the drop rate over distance is?
Yeah, it's 8 inches per mile.
Okay, so did you factor out how many feet the Earth would be bulging out for the gentleman that said he could see that far away? How many feet of curvature?
I just calculated that 8 inches times 40 miles.
Yeah, so how many feet will be covering that?
It says 26, like 26.6.
Or like 1,066.
You need
What? Sorry.
Elevation height. Where's the elevation height?
Yeah,
That's what I'm talking about. The math. They're not understanding the math.
Yeah, that's what's happening though. Like the gentleman.
Yeah, he's missing one variable in that 40 miles.
Billy, you said
Yes, sir.
you were on the beach, seeing the lighthouse.
Oh, I'm in Florida. I've been in Florida for 35 years.
No, just you said you were on the beach, right? Looking at the
Yes.
lighthouse. How tall are you?
No, I'm out on the water on a boat, looking 40 miles out, and I can still see it on the shore. I'm saying there's no way that I should be able to, according to their curve.
So you were 40 miles away from shore, saw the whole lighthouse.
Yeah, they that's so prior to 2020, there were globers everywhere brought up observations in the distance until we started pointing out, like, you guys don't understand, man. Like, you guys don't have enough wisdom, aka you weren't here to experience the times, is all I mean.
Right.
You weren't here to see people claim the geometry of the earth. Today, no one claims the geometry of the earth because they're like, well, you just can't see it. Because there are a lot of optical effects in this, that, and the third. That's what we've been saying. We've been saying it has nothing to do with the geometry of a sphere necessarily. It has to do with perspective. Remember,
Mayhem.
all of the
Sorry.
flat earthers were being called retarded because of perspective. Oh, the perspective. Well, now guess what you guys are talking about? Perspective. Like, I don't get how you
Hey,
guys don't
Mayhem.
get it. Like Bill, he is
What,
talking about that. Like, there's no
what's the question? What's the question you want me to ask again, Billy? Or Mayhem? I'm sorry, Mayhem, whatever your name is. Is it got the guy who asked the question? What's the main question?
Oh, is this
Measure the
Rob
what?
Noxious?
Yeah, measure the what?
Mayhem
What
might
was
be
that main?
preoccupied. Oh,
The drop over distance.
Okay, hold on.
he's eating chicken, bro.
We
You gotta give
just
him some
gotta
time
get
to
them.
respond.
Yeah, I just started to eat chicken. And what's
Wait,
up? No,
I
actually, I'm
just want to say something really quick. There is a flat Earth versus globe debate going on, modern day debate right now. If anyone's interested.
Yeah,
No
but
one
it's not a
cares.
debate. It's not a debate.
Yeah,
Sorry.
no one cares.
I'm sorry.
Hold on a second, guys. I'll have an answer in a second, okay?
Okay. Take your time.
I know it's
Well,
flat.
goddamn time.
There's no way you just gotta drag them into that damn mathematics calculator for the Earth calculator, because that's what they don't understand. The 1 inch, they're multiplying it by they're using the wrong math, and we just need them to agree to the math. Then you can hit them with the 3 questions. Your 3 questions are flawless, ma'am, and Elijah. Both of you guys are on target. It's just they're just not looking at the math before they. If we get them to agree to the math, then we got them.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, why would we have to get them to agree to the math? Like, are you math deniers? Are you science deniers? You guys are everything deniers.
No, they think we're lying about the math. We got to prove to them that we're not the ones that made that calculator.
Yeah, but they stumble, man. The religious zealotry is unreal. I mean, it's so. These guys earlier when I was listening to them, it was just like, there's no evidence, there's no data, there's just only talks about how things are because they are. It's Earth's such a globe, man. Did you know it was a globe? I took a picture of it the other day. Saw the globe. There it is. I'm like,
He almost
what is going on?
proved it was a flat Earth with his pictures.
Yeah, I know, but we didn't get him too long because he spiraled outwards.
He's still
So
here.
That's fine.
Yeah, they're great pictures, by the way, Rob. Beautiful. Can't
I don't
knock you
like
for that.
Like when
Yeah,
we're in here.
Michigan's a beautiful state, man. Michigan's beautiful. I was catching salmon. I caught big ass salmon. Actually, I'm smoking them right now in the smoker.
Nice. There you go, brother. We're all human, men. You know.
Not like a whole trout too. I love trout.
And like Rob, you know, it's not you we're attacking, man. It's just the
Oh
claim.
yeah, no, I'm very aggressive when it comes to flat Earth. Like, the funny thing about it is, you guys will probably laugh, but I'm actually very conspiracy guy, man. I believe in a lot of different types of. I believe that there is probably a group of people in control. I believe a lot of different things, but one thing I just don't believe, because it's not about belief. It's just because the facts don't line up. It's the shape of the Earth,
Rob,
man. It
Rob,
doesn't.
check it out, bro.
People have been to the
It's
moon,
the
man. They went to the
first.
moon. They've seen it from the moon.
It's the first lie, man. It's like the very first embedded lie in our subconscious when we're kids.
No, That's what Dubé told you. That's what those guys told you. The old heads, dude. Those guys are lying. Those guys are shysters and charlatans and Wizard of Oz's.
This guy.
Bo
Okay.
Sanchez is a liar, dude. He wants money. That's why the first thing he says when he hops on his show is, "Don't forget my cash app." Come on, y'all. He ain't trying to give knowledge. He's trying to sell knowledge.
You don't think the people claiming the globe have financial incentive?
No, they don't.
Really? $85 million a day, NASA's budget to show us cartoons?
Yeah, what you just said, Rob, was just like the pot calling the kettle black, bro.
It's a great way to put it. I mean, you don't even have to go too far into the
Hey,
weeds. You know, financial incentive is good enough reason to lie for anybody. That's, you know,
that's why they all have
can't put it past
NDAs.
it. That's right. Yeah. It's all compartmentalization, Rob. You know what I mean? Some people.
Yeah, man. I'm
just-
old man. I'm 43 years old. I've been in conspiracy shit before you guys probably on the internet. I used to be on the internet when you signed in. It was like,
This
How
guy.
would you like to be back in the 90s?
I like Rob, dude. I like him.
remember
He's got a
Windows
lot-
3.11 and shit, dude. I remember playing
It
Doom
reminds
on
me-
fucking 6th grade.
It reminds me of Issa over there on the 24/7 server. Same energy.
Esau, what are you, Hebrew Israelite?
No, Issa. He's a guy that used to be. That's his handle. That's what he went by, Issa. And you basically had the same.
I've been dealing with this since the 1990s.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, man. Some of us old heads been around these
Yeah.
conspiracies a long time, man. It ain't nothing new.
I'm 62. I'll tell you what we did. Did you guys ever hear of a toy called a Stretch Armstrong?
No.
Yes, sir. I have.
It's a toy you pull apart. It's got some sort of like red goo in it. You can pull it apart. Well, I worked for Eastern Airlines where we had a vacuum chamber for electron beam welding. I was an expert welder back in the day. Well, one of the guys got smart and threw one of these Armstrong stretch things into the vacuum chamber. Well, you know what happened to it once we pumped that thing down. That thing blew up to about 4 feet tall and blew up inside there. The guy got fired, and some of us got reprimanded, but it took weeks to clean that thing out of there. But when that happened, I realized right then and there that there's no way we went into space with a spacesuit with a guy not blowing up inside his spacesuit.
What was that vacuum pressure at? I'm kind of curious that you said that. What was the back? You remember the setting that it was when he blew up?
I'm probably around. I'm gonna say something. We only had to get to negative, so it was like negative 20 or something, or negative 10. I don't know what the actual like torr or whatever it was, but it was a 6 foot by 6 foot chamber. We would weld the electron beam weld the stators for the Rolls-Royce engines.
But his mistake caused like you to think deeply, huh? It was. I think it might have been worthwhile because it freed you. You freed your mind.
Divine
It woke me up to that. It woke me up to that NASA's been lying the whole time, and I'm one of the guys that delivered liquid helium and nitrogen and oxygen to NASA and Universal Studios. I was a bulk salesman, and I'll tell you what, I had an engineer pull me aside and he says, you know, we're not shooting satellites in space anymore. We're putting them on balloons. Because I was asking, what are we doing with all this damn helium? Because I was going through 40,000 cubic feet almost a week.
Ooh, it's a lot of helium. Isn't
That's a
NASA the
lot,
biggest
bro.
consumer of helium still in the world?
They're the largest. They're the largest, and we cannot raise their prices. They are fixed by the government.
Wow. You ever thought about that, Rob
Yeah, that's
Noxious?
right. And this Stretch Armstrong, the guy that put up here, that's about exactly what it looked like. It looked like a big But when it blew up, I mean, you had red goo everywhere inside that machine. I mean, it took them weeks to clean it out. And that's when I realized there's no way there's a guy in space not boiling. His blood would boil. His eyes would pop. He would die.
Yeah, that's not the way a vacuum works in space. A vacuum chamber is not the way it works in space. Stretch Armstrong had no spacesuit on. He is made out of material that you're not familiar with, about how it reacts under those conditions. So it's nothing. That's like a simpleton answer to say, "Well, I seen Stretch Armstrong explode in a vacuum chamber, so there definitely can't
Oh,
be
that
people."
was a shot across the bow, calling the man a simpleton. Come on, man. Let's have some
Right.
more.
Come on now.
Come on.
It's not very fair. Yeah.
Yeah, not fair.
Come on, dude. What happened was the stuff inside boiled. You don't if you're gonna have a suit on, what difference does it make? You're gonna
Did not-
boil inside.
It didn't boil. You can go watch the experiment on YouTube right now. It didn't boil. The people do the experiment on YouTube all the time. Put Stretch Armstrong in a vacuum. It's all over YouTube. It's nothing new.
Yeah, but we're not talking that's just a made up box. I'm talking about a real vacuum chamber.
Yeah, this is a vacuum chamber, the same kind that was at your laboratory, the same ones in this guy's laboratory. It's a vacuum chamber.
See,
Space isn't an actively vacuum. You remember one thing: the vacuum chamber that you see on your buddy's laboratory or whatever it was, even the giant chamber, it's still on Earth under gravity. A vacuum of space has no gravity.
so would you say it's stronger? It's a stronger vacuum?
Vacuums do not remove gravity; they remove air pressure.
What?
What? Okay. Never mind. I was gonna say, look at the spacesuits right there, the evolution of
Rob,
them. I just
you're
posted a
full
little
of stories,
picture.
man.
You see that one spacesuit, Project Apollo V1, 1967? Look at that mean zipper, bro. Look at that very convenient zipper.
That's one thing that's for sure, man. Rob never disappoints to keep the party going. He's always gonna bring that high sounding nonsense to kind of get everybody to be like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, I'm familiar with the suits. So all you're showing right now is the outer suit. You're not showing the inner layers of the suit. These suits are layered. And
That's
zippers,
a pretty strong zipper, bro.
Yeah, zippers are pretty strong. Yeah, they are. Yep, yep. You ever
Wow.
wear a pair of zipped waders that don't leak? Yeah, the zippers can hold water out too. Yeah, zippers can be pretty secure, buddy. I know it's hard to believe, but
Even stitches. You sew them with a machine. Sewing machine as well. Stitches. That's just gonna hold in vacuum.
what do you guys think a vacuum does? You guys have a misconception. A vacuum isn't like a sucking machine that's out in space sucking everything.
Mayhem. Maybe you should tell him about the third point.
You should know that, right? You guys know that, right? If you go in space, it's not like a
He didn't even get the first one. We can't even go to the third one. But you can talk about it. I mean, obviously he's already going there by the way he sounds. I don't know. I guess I'm not too keen. Rob is the kind of guy that I just want him to be a Glober. You know, like I don't want to take that away because it seems like to him it means a lot to him. You know, let him keep it. I don't want to take.
Good
Who are you? Who are you fooling? Like you're some kind of elder to me, dude. I knew about. Don't take it away from me. Flat Earth is a meme. It was a joke. I remember being in on it before you guys.
Oh, I know, buddy. I know. And but just a meme. Don't worry about it.
No, you're part of
so
it was part of a joke.
Yeah, we are. All of us are in on it. We're trying to catch it.
What was your guys' response to like him talking about spacesuits again? I didn't really hear any like.
Response to him was that he didn't answer the first question.
There is no response. All they can say is
bingo bongo. There's no bingo bongo. When the man was he runs his mouth about 1,000 miles an hour. He doesn't know how to answer a question, and he goes back to his religious zealotry. What do you mean bingo bango bongo? What are you talking about, dude? You want to step up
What
to
was
the
the
mic?
original question? I didn't hear.
You want to step up to the mic, sir? Whoever said that? Because
what was
I'll
his
have
original question? I didn't hear it.
The original question was the geometric shape of the Earth. Who has ever measured it, as in drop over distance? Do you know?
No idea. Oh, how'd you get the spacesuits?
Thank you. The prosecution rests.
How'd you get the spacesuits from that?
I thought
Explained that he had been to space before, right, Rob? You've been to space. You were telling us all about the vacuum of space, right?
We're talking about the geometric shape of the Earth. That was the premise. The guy wants to talk about
well,
how
I mean, the big issue that
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
you guys
but
don't
we're
even agree
talking
what
about
space is at this point, so we can't even
yeah,
like
no,
debate.
because
He
it's
wants to
always
talk
about
over
derivative.
drop over
It's
curve.
always about
Drop over
derivative topics. It's never about the premise, right? Let's talk
Well,
about
no.
everything else but geometry, where that should be the main question in burning in everybody's mind, the elephant in the room, the thing that doesn't get satisfied every time I ask it.
drop over
So
distance. Drop
why
over
are you talking about other things instead of the main point? The main thing is geometry. It is not vacuums. It is not spacesuits. It is not anything else. It is the geometry of the Earth that you are standing on, sir.
I'm
That's
only
it.
going where you guys are leading. I'm not leading the show. You guys, this is your show.
know that,
Yeah, that's
Rob,
actually
but
true. Normally, you
I'm
guys lead the
telling you,
conversation. Somehow, you let it to spacesuits.
Bongo
So,
Bongo's a very good obfuscator. Yeah.
well,
he is
well,
though.
when we try to debate gravity or space, you guys couldn't even agree that there's a vacuum in space. So, I mean, that's on
not a
you.
listen, it's not that stuff right there is
Well,
talking about.
you're right. It's not a debate. There's a vacuum in space. I'm glad we can agree.
Okay, so yeah,
It's not an
another religious,
absolute vacuum. No, it's not
another religious zealot, right? Do we have to deal with another? Rob
Yes.
is already. Are you one too?
Yep.
Okay,
And
he's
you
a.
know what I say, right, guys?
There's no
It's
debate.
not about the earth at all, because what you guys have is a space religion. See, the earth is just a consequence of that space religion. The earth just happens to reside in the religiosity that is space for you guys. That's the crazy thing. That's why whenever we talk about the earth, the thing that we live on, it's like, no, let's talk about how rockets work in space. Let's talk about how gravity works in space on the earth. Let's talk about all these other things in space, right? Because it's a space religion for you guys. That's why you can't talk about the one thing that we actually have right in front of us, the thing that we live on, because you're like, yeah, it's cool what we live on, but in space though.
Well, no, we don't. If we can't agree that like space is an actual thing, then there's no point of even talking about what we're standing on.
You said this yesterday.
Have
You
you
said
been
this
to
yesterday, Bongo.
Yeah,
You said this
and I mean,
yesterday.
I told
So
you,
why are you
and I
here
was
again?
right.
Why are
No,
you here
because
again?
you guys
Hold
tried
on
to
a
back up one guy who didn't believe that space was actually there's an actual vacuum in space, and you had no retort to that.
This is
And I
this is
told
what
you
you
that. I mean,
said
how is that
yesterday.
okay to
Hold
disagree?
on a minute. Hold on a minute. Bongo, have you been to space before? Have you been there? Is this a claim
Oh
that you're
wait, do you
making
need to
firsthand?
experience
Sorry, guys,
something
you didn't hear
for
Elijah's
something to
point.
be the
You didn't.
case? Do
No,
cats
no.
disappear if you put them in a box?
No. You're saying that
Dude,
an actual thing.
Says who? Wait,
hold
chill.
up. Hold up. I'm talking about Elijah's point right now because he just glossed over that. He didn't even stop at go. He just kept going, man. He didn't even want his $200. He just kept going. Did you address Elijah's point? Yes or
He
no?
said something about space religion, and I thought it was
You weren't paying
nonsensical. I didn't
attention, were
address
you?
it.
You weren't paying attention.
Well, no, he said something about space religion, so I kind of just like zoned it out.
See?
I couldn't even.
How convenient, sir, is it for us to listen to you, but you don't listen to us? Think about that for a second. Is that a back and forth? No, it's just you preaching your religious zealotry
Well,
to
no,
us.
he was mischaracterizing like what I believe in. So I mean, why would I
Bullshit.
listen to that?
Bullshit, because I'm saying you didn't even address, not even for a second, what he said, because he said something that offended your
Well, it's
religion.
because he was mischaracterizing what I believe in, so that's fine. I mean, why would I listen to a mischaracterization?
How is it
That's like
No, he was
me
100%
stating what you
correct
believe
because
in.
you've never been to space.
Like, why would I listen?
You've never been to space, so you believe in it wholeheartedly. So it is your religion, yes or no?
I don't need it. So, do you need to believe? Do you need to experience something to believe in it, or to know that it exists?
You have to believe it if you haven't experienced it. That's the whole point of belief, bro.
Do I need to experience
You're
the
making my
temperature
point.
of a blow? I'm sorry. Do I need to experience the temperature of a blowtorch to know it's hot?
You can
Do I
know
need
it's
to
hot.
chop
Do you
my
know
hand
how
off
hot?
to know there's pain?
Do you know how hot? Do you know how
Do
hot?
I need to shoot my leg with a shotgun to know that's
You can do all those
These are
things.
false equivalencies anyways, but you believe it's going to hurt, right?
You can do all those things, but you can't do the one thing you said you can do is go to space. But you can do everything else you just said. Everything else you can do all of that. But can you go to space? That's what I thought.
Oh, he's muted.
Yeah, he's a waste of time to talk to. No point. We got
yesterday
H
he
plus
came in-
avocado. How you doing, man?
Advocate.
advocate. So
Anyone that thinks the Earth is round is a waste of time, as far as I'm concerned.
It's not a
Oh, really?
waste.
Yeah, I
You know,
wouldn't say
some people are
waste.
more. Some people are more with the cognitive dissonance than others, I guess. But it's fine. I mean, you know, it just shows more and more that it's all about religious zealotry instead of critically thinking human beings. No, dude, I got some pictures. It's all of the globe, man. Trust me, bro. I'm like, dude, where's the data? There's no data in what you give me. None whatsoever. Just you making grand claims that the Earth is whatever you claim it is. And there's no evidence behind it.
Right.
Yeah. It's just like, you know, you take a kid's ball away, he's gonna throw a tantrum. That simple.
Maybe it's the obsession with balls in America. We have a lot of ball sports.
Yeah. Are you a
Heterosexuals,
baller?
man.
There's a
More,
lot of
more,
programming, you know.
yeah.
You
I
a
was just gonna say
baller,
that
play
it has to do
ball.
with it has to do with it being more of tradition that you guys fundamentally believe that the Earth is a globe, because it's nothing to do with us investigating the claim or knowing that it is. It just has everything to do with you being brought up in a system that's taught you that you live on a globe. That when you have you ever asked the question, how do I know? Like you told one of the teachers to teach you how to go physically go and check. Who's gonna tell you? They'll probably tell you go to the sea and then look at a boat disappear. Voila, the Earth is a globe. They don't say take the measurements, do all these things. They don't tell you that.
It's not ridiculous, man.
I know, man. I mean, if you haven't taken the measurements yourself, I mean, who are you kidding, right?
Myself? What do you mean?
No, I mean, if you haven't measured like the circumference of the Earth and the diameter and all this other stuff, then how can you really know?
Well, that's the thing. It's a geometry shaped claim. So if it's a geometrical shape claim, then we have to investigate that as to see if it's true or not. At least any critically thinking adult would be thinking that, like, okay, let me
Mr.
see if I
Geometry,
can find out how to do it.
I have a question for you, Mr. Geometry, since you like to ask all the questions. Can I ask one?
Wait,
Go ahead.
What's the only shape that can cast a circle on the moon?
You have a space religion. You have a space religion. We
That's
can
a
we
globe.
can only answer. We can only answer
That's the final
in
answer.
the way
Final
that
answer.
makes sense to you. Because if I propose something else, you'll just say, "Well, that's not what all the other people in the space religion believe."
How do you know you
What's
didn't
the
propose it
point?
yet? How do you know you didn't propose it yet?
Right.
Anaxagoras says that it is a invisible body, some other sort of body in the sky that we can't see. Now what?
That's causing the
Now,
shade on
yeah.
the
Now
moon.
what? Yeah. Now what?
Aliens are doing that, actually.
Now what?
Question. Now what?
No, yeah. Where's the proof for that?
There
Wait
you
a
go.
minute.
There you
Exactly.
go.
Hold on, we already messed up, brothers. Hold on, man, we already messed up. Hold
Yeah,
on.
you said there's no celestial bodies, but yet
hold
there's one
on,
that
bro.
there's one we can't see. There's one we can't see. You
All
said there's
right,
none.
never mind.
That's
Listen,
Rob
brother.
9. He's gonna run at
Yo.
1,000 per hour. But
What
go
up,
ahead.
bro? Go
Yo,
ahead.
Yeah,
check
man.
it out.
Another win.
He
Another
said,
win for us.
yo, chill. He said, cast a circle on the moon. Have you ever seen a circle shape on the moon?
I haven't.
Yep.
Nobody
all the time.
has.
Yeah. Okay. A half
No,
circle.
you didn't.
Okay. A half circle.
Your story's falling apart already, brother.
What's the only? No, your mind is not understanding what I'm trying to say.
I know what you're saying.
If
I
you
know
see
what
the
you're saying,
shadow,
bro.
if you see a shadow
I've
on the
never
moon
seen it, but-
and it's a half circle, then what would be causing the half circle to be shining? What shape?
Hold on, man.
Mr.
I got
Geometry.
something for you.
This
Don't
is
worry
questions.
about it.
This is Mr. Geometry guy. The geometry guy won't. He runs when his geometry questions asked. He's
Mr.
running.
Geometry guy.
Look.
He's running now. Remember?
Globetards are here.
He said.
Let me tell you, Globetard, something, okay? Most NFL
Hold on, brother. I
players
got
and
you
NBA
covered.
players believe the Earth is flat. Okay, and if NBA players believe it's flat, that's good enough for me.
Well, that's appealed
Okay.
authority, but all right.
No, don't worry, brother.
Says
Don't
the
worry.
Earth
I
is
got you
flat.
covered.
I don't believe him, but he says the Earth is flat.
Are you ready?
Argue with Kyrie
Are you
Irving?
ready?
NBA you gonna argue with him?
scholars and
He's a
intellectuals,
fucking
so
great
they know.
point guard.
If the group I hang
Hey,
around with believes it,
listen,
then it must be true.
listen.
You guys
I
are
need to
crazy.
know if you're ready for this or not. I need your consent. So are you ready or not?
I do not consent.
All right, we got one person that didn't consent. All right, get rid of him. All right, here it comes, whether you like it or not.
Here comes the consensual rape.
No, hold on, it's loading. Don't worry about it. Almost there. Almost there. All right, there it is.
Loading.
Yeah, you'll see. There, go ahead and look at that.
Oh, that shit's tight.
Oh man, what is it? Oh, it's a circular shadow. Oh my goodness. Is the object a sphere that's casting the shadow? No. I guess you're wrong, sir.
Howdy, boss.
Where's a circular shadow? That's not a circular shadow.
So what are you talking about?
Look, dude. Look at that. There it is, curved.
I know. The
there
guy,
it is, curved.
AI overlord, right?
Oh, I love
Did you see it? Wait, do you see the chat, Rob?
Yeah.
Do you see the chat?
That's not a curved shadow. It's a straight line.
Oh boy.
That's a curved shadow, dude.
Oh boy.
Oh, Rob. Oh, buddy.
It's not a curved shadow. You guys are being silly, dude.
Actually,
You guys are
no,
being
no,
silly.
because shadows are both
Somebody
two-dimensional and three-dimensional at the same time. It's the only thing that can do it.
Yeah, somebody needs to give that guy the meme that says, "Oh, you." Somebody needs to do that.
AI, is that you?
Yeah.
No, it's
Hey,
ridiculous.
one more
You guys'
time.
claims are absurd.
One more time, bro. Where have you seen a circle shadow on the moon?
Whenever you look at the moon and you see the half circle shadow on it, you guys know what I'm talking about.
Oh, so what you see is what appears to be a curved shadow, which I just demonstrated you could do with a straight object. So you're
No,
still
you're not
wrong.
demonstrating that at all. That's a controlled experiment where you're trying to produce a optical illusion.
What?
It's very simple. It's very simple to do. I can do. I'll go. I'll go
How's
out
that
my.
optical illusion?
I'll go out my garage.
Yeah,
I'll
he
go out my
just
garage.
charged you with
Watch.
an optical illusion, brother.
Okay,
What are you
listen,
gonna say?
I'm gonna go out my garage right now, and I'm gonna do an experiment for you guys. I'll stream. Can I stream my phone in here or no?
Probably not.
Dude, all that you're gonna prove at best is that your claims about what's causing the moon
No, it
shadow,
doesn't matter.
if it even
Okay,
is a
cool.
shadow, is a claim, and that's all it is. It's a claim.
I'm going to. No, I have a solar system. I have a
World.
solar system set up in my garage. I have a solar. I'll show you.
Oh man.
For one, the shape that you see on the moon isn't caused by the Earth usually, unless it's a lunar eclipse, which doesn't happen all that often. Otherwise, it's just the moon's own shadow. That's what you see.
But let the guy go to his garage.
Also, a disc could also make this half circle shadow. By the way,
Yeah,
so
let's
it's really
let
the worst
Rob.
argument.
Dude,
Yes,
let the guy go to his garage and
but
get his solar
it
system
can't
out.
be. It can't be a disc because they say it's on a flat stationary plane. So unless their flat Earth is on its side, then they're wrong.
Can we get some order, please?
The question that we live on a ball. There it is.
Jedi. What's up, brother?
What? Okay, my friend, lunar eclipses, just so I'm right within your model, that's a straight line known as the syzygy between the sun, earth, and then moon, where the earth is between the sun and the light from the sun can't be cast upon the moon. A syzygy straight line, right? My friend, trying to help you. Yes, no, maybe so. Do you agree with what I said? So we can move on.
Bob's kind of hit or miss, Jedi.
Oh, Jedi. Straight lines are optical illusions, bro.
Yeah, this is very, very true. But our friend, did you hear what I said? And do you agree to what I said so we can move on?
That's you, Rob Noxious.
Rob, you there?
Oh, sorry, man. I was looking through some pictures. I didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry, brother.
No problem. So just so we can get a understanding, so we both know what we're speaking about, and then we can move on. I'll explain it again. And this is where the Earth is between the light of the sun casting a shadow upon the moon. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Awesome stuff. So what happens when we see a lunar eclipse during a day? This would not be a syzygy, a straight line. This would be a geometric shape where we could draw the 3 points and call it a triangle, if you will. where the moon is up, the sun is up, it is daytime, but there appears to be an occultation upon the moon. Now, this is not a syzygy, this is not a straight line. What say you to that phenomena?
I say nothing. I say that even if you're looking at the eclipse, you're still seeing a spherical object. So no matter what you're
All right.
doing during any of these descriptions, any of these different scenarios you're gonna bring up, at the end of the day, the
Okay.
bottom line is everything you're seeing represents something spherical. So it goes back to geometry. If you want to
My
use
friend.
geometry says that spherical objects are the only thing that can cast a curved shadow.
Okay, so with regards to what Elijah said earlier, it could be something else, and what I pointed out earlier as well, that you don't actually see a circle, you just see a best
Hold on. No, wrong. Let's stop right there. I just want to clear something up. I didn't point it out. I demonstrated it.
Okay, so which he demonstrated also. So you're just going to hand wave those away. It's not a problem, mate, but you also understand that you do not have a straight line to cause a possible occultation upon the moon. Now, also, there's another problem with this eclipse, which I'm pointing out, which you can go and reference on Google, probably best at the Royal Astrological Society in Greenwich, London, if you wish. It's been documented for over 500 years. What you will notice is the area of shadow does not match up the positional point of where the Earth is. For example, this curved, what appears to be a occultation, does not appear on the bottom of the moon, for example. The last observation that I made of a selenilian eclipse about 3 years ago, the shadow, let's call it that so we can have good communication, passes from the top left-hand corner of the moon and then disappears from the top right-hand corner of the moon. Now, if you are standing on the thing underneath the moon that is said to be causing obstruction, then the obstruction would most definitely be on the bottom of the moon. There are two geometric problems with this selenilian eclipse, also known as the impossible eclipse, because I've just pointed out the two things within your model that make it impossible. Now, I grant you, yeah, nighttime, sometimes we do see a lunar eclipse at nighttime. I'm pointing one out that happens during the day, which is antithetical to your model. In actual fact, your model cannot explain this phenomena. What say you?
Yeah, what say you?
I say you're wrong. First of all, that's the main point. Is you're wrong on every
Brilliant.
aspect you
Hand
said.
wave it away.
Nothing. Well, okay. I didn't interrupt you, did I? I mean, I didn't interrupt you. So I'm trying to play the game fair. I didn't. So the science says for the past 2,000, 2,500 years that the Earth's a globe. Um, you can say what you want to say. I mean, you can say, well, it defeats everything. What do you say, you? But the bottom line is, you have no evidence. You have a bunch of conjecture. You're trying to claim things with no evidence, no experiments, no repeatable experiments that you guys done, no system. You guys, like I said, there's 10 flat earthers in here, probably more than that, and I get 15 different ideas of what a flat earth is. You don't even know what it is yourselves. So you're gonna try to
That's not.
convince me or anybody else who walks in here that the earth is flat when you guys don't even know what it is. Good luck
Yeah,
with that.
yeah, you're right about we don't know what it is because you pose a straw man for us in your fucking image to begin with.
I need to make a correction for the gentleman that just spoke. We're not here to convince you. We're here to expose you. That's all we're here to do. We don't care about convincing you into flat Earth. If you're one tomorrow, whoopie de doo. You know.
Here comes
We're
a
not,
narcissism.
we,
Who cooks
yeah, we don't care.
chickens
We
for
don't
an
care.
hour? Who cooks
We
chicken for
don't
an
care.
hour?
If you're a flat earther or a globe earther, me personally, I hope that you say a globe earther, because being on this side, you probably wrecked this place.
There's nowhere to go.
Chicken
What do
for
you
an
mean?
hour. Maybe he's got a
If
family, bro. Jesus Christ.
A family. This guy's cooking for the whole. This guy's cooking in a soup kitchen.
Dude, no
Damn,
problem
that's
at all.
mean.
No problem at all. No flat earther is going to be able to give you a model of the entirety of reality, but we will be able to demonstrate to you that something you can do yourself, that the Earth is obviously observed, measured, and practically used as a flat horizontal plane. I'm willing
That's
to have that
absurd.
discussion
What,
with you.
why? You say that like with such confidence, as if it's true. It's not true to anybody but you. No scientific. There's not one scientist on this planet that backs you guys, or even
Okay.
it doesn't laugh at you guys.
Okay.
Space
So
religion. Nobody in the space religion believes us because they're in
Hold on.
space and we're on the Earth.
Hold
The
on,
Earth
friends.
is in space. The Earth is in
Yo,
space.
this, this, this
The Earth is in space.
exactly. The Earth is just a consequence of the vacuum of space religion.
Yeah, but anyway, you're wrong. You're wrong, sir. So Dr. John D came across the flat Earth information. He said, "I'm going to go test it." He used his PhD level optics, right, skills, went out and did a dual band laser over lakes, found that there's no curvature. And then whether or not you agree with him or not, he's most definitely qualified. So you're wrong again.
Did he go out far enough?
That's not the point. The point is his claim is that nobody who's a quote unquote scientist believes the proposition the earth is flat, and that's just false.
So.
Oh, I didn't know that's what your argument was.
It's quite interesting. You've kind of, one, hand waved away my description of an impossibility within your model, and then two, you've hand waved away my description, which I would have spoken to you about
Because it
further.
can't be.
Do you know what a triangle is?
Yeah, you want to talk triangles? Let's talk triangles, man. But if I want to say, first thing I want to say is, it can't be.
I love Jedi's
Okay,
approach.
it can't be. That's fine. I said three things: one observation, one direct measurement, and one practical usage of the surface of the Earth, which demonstrates its requirement to be a flat horizontal baseline. So let's
No.
skip
Okay,
point
cool.
one and two.
It sounds pretty, man. It doesn't mean anything. There's no flat
Okay.
horizontal baseline. Okay,
Oh,
you're just
okay.
you're putting a whole
You
bunch of
just
words
said
together.
you wouldn't earlier. You said you were better than him for not
Second.
interrupting. Don't interrupt.
So, my friend, have you ever heard of navigating by the stars?
Of course. Have you ever heard of celestial navigation? Is that what you mean?
Yes. Have you?
Okay, how can I have celestial navigation if there's no celestial objects? Like you guys just said. Some guy told me there's no
Hold on.
celestial objects.
Hold on. Before you start building your straw man, we can all look up in the sky, see points of light. Let's call them stars. That's what we use for celestial navigation. Don't
I
claim
don't
us to
use
be
them.
blind.
I don't believe it. I don't believe there's stars in the sky. I don't believe that those are stars.
Are the points of light in the sky that we can all can see?
I can't see no lights
Otherwise,
in the sky.
well, you're just demonstrating yourself to be stupid, aren't you? Because at night time, obviously, we can see things in the sky. Right. You were talking about one earlier. That was the moon, right? So come on, have an honest conversation. Don't demonstrate yourself to be an idiot and deny things in the sky, which we can all clearly see. Whatever they
I'm
are,
not.
that's
Hold on.
not
I'm not denying it. I'm simply using what you guys said. You guys just told me there's no planets, there's no stars in the sky. Now you're saying now you want to go try to use these things. This is
I
asinine.
don't know. Sorry, my friend. I've been in this conversation
Oh,
for 10 minutes.
let me guess.
Don't
Oh,
believe
that wasn't
anybody
you.
said
I'm
that.
sorry. That was the other guy. Here we go. So now this is a different flat earther with a different idea. Okay, so let's go with
Hold
your
on.
idea. We use
Okay,
celestial
so
navigation to navigate. Yep. It's actually called triangle. Go ahead. You
awesome.
triangulate.
So you want
Okay.
awesome stuff. See, we'll agree on what a triangle is. Three straight lines meeting at three vertices. When measuring the interior angles, when
And
added
what's the
together,
sum?
they
What's the sum of the angles? What's the sum of the angles?
180 degrees. 180.
Oh, really? Really? Okay, then how can I make a triangle on a globe with 390-degree turns?
You can't. That's the point. Within
Are you
celestial
serious?
navigation,
I have.
Listen. So have I, and I can demonstrate this right now if you would listen and stop speaking through me. You understand what a triangle is, right? Three straight lines, like I described, meaning at 3 points, and when you measure with an angle measuring device and add those three angles together, it's 180 degrees, correct?
On a 2D plane, on a piece of paper, yes. Draw me a triangle on a piece of paper with 390-degree lines. Just do that.
My goodness me, are you not going to listen to what I said?
No, you're not listening to what I'm saying. I've already took your question in. I've already answered it, and now I'm rebutting. I'm rebutting you by saying I can make a triangle on a globe. He won't let me finish because he knows I can leave my house and mission, and I can try.
I can make a triangle with 390-degree lines.
Okay, do it. Let me see it. Show. Take a picture and show it on the fucking. Take a picture and show it to me. It's simple.
Okay, one moment.
All right, just so we understand again, do you know what an elevation angle is?
Okay, we're not. Here we go. We're talking about triangles. Not talking about elevation angles. I'm talking about triangles.
I'm talking to you. I'm talking about celestial navigation, which is about an elevation angle measurement upwards from the surface of the Earth to a star or body in question. Do you know what an elevation angle is?
Yeah. What's up? What about it?
Awesome stuff. So we'll understand when we use a sextant, an angle measuring device, what we're actually measuring is an elevation angle up from the surface of the Earth to the star in question. The 3
Which way?
points.
Which way's up? Which way's up on a? Which way's up on a globe?
Oh my goodness me.
No,
Relative
don't say.
to.
Oh my goodness is not an answer. Which way's up on a globe?
Sorry, that was my exasperation, and then I was going to continue with my answer. It doesn't. I don't feel like you're following me. You're making this conversation hard. An elevation
I'm
angle
not making
up
it hard.
from
You're
the
damn right. I'm
surface.
making it hard. I'm asking serious questions. You don't like the questions because your sextant is a joke. I heard the sextant argument lately, and it's asinine. Where's up on a globe? What are you
There you
measuring
go.
up to? Where? I don't see it. I don't see it. Where's it at? Is it in the debate chat
out.
box?
Up is out.
Then 24/7 flat Earth links.
Are those straight
Circular
lines?
image. Yes,
Are those straight lines?
100% straight lines. Three
Oh
of them,
boy.
all at a 90
Oh
degree
boy.
angle.
Oh boy. Wow. Yeah.
Wait, who are you? Are you Vezan, Tony Stark?
Yes, I am, and that's Tony
Yes, okay.
Stank.
Oh, Tony Stank. Yes, exactly. On a globe, now that does not equal 180 degrees. That equals way over 180 degrees. Those are 90-degree turns. Again, he just proved the globe Earth. Thank you. Welcome to globe Earth.
Do you know? Okay, next question. Do you know what an area of equal altitude is? Just ruining this last picture. Do you know what an
And like I
area
said,
of equal
draw
altitude is?
on a 2D piece of paper 3 90-degree lines
Is
that
that-
connect.
No,
That's all I'm asking you to do.
He's
You
been
can't
on
do
this
it.
all night. He doesn't
You
answer.
can't do it.
It's fair enough. Just
3
if you're
90
gonna
degree
look
lines that
fine,
connect.
if you're not, that's not a problem. Celestial navigation is based on the premise of a right-angled triangle between 3 points. You, the observer with a sextant, which is an angle measuring device used for over 300 years since its development. The star in question, one straight line. The GP, ground position of that star, with a straight vertical line down from that star, so it has a ground geographical position. And then a straight horizontal baseline between that 90 degrees of a geographical position back to you with your angle measuring device, a right angled triangle. Now you will understand, if you knew what the fuck you were talking about, that a geographical position of every single star in the night sky has an angle of 90 degrees from the surface of the Earth back to you or anybody else on the surface of the Earth using a sextant, which is an angle measuring device.
Absolutely does
requirement-
not. Absolutely does not. You don't know what you're talking about. You're just, like I said,
Yeah,
you're just repeating shit you heard over and over.
What
are you
It does
guys talking
not.
about?
Man,
Yes,
the
it does.
projection is wild with this one.
It's
What are you guys
strong.
talking about?
Fuck, this is strong with that guy.
Super strong.
That's why I was
So-
saying it earlier, and I was just let him have his globe, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go with you, Mayhem. I did try, but he's obviously just going to hand wave because he did within the first instance when I pointed out something within his model, which is geometrically impossible within his model, and he just went, nah. So yeah,
we went over the. We couldn't even get to the first point, so I just like, go and have your globe, dude. He reminds me of a Zanuck. He's like a Zanuck iteration. And Issa.
No, no, you got it all wrong. All the way wrong. What he is my old favorite Glover, Scott Veach. That's who he
Yeah. He's got his raspy voice. I see it now.
You guys know Scott Veach?
Yeah.
You guys know Gem Panda server?
Is that who he is? Is this you, Veach? Are you on a different account?
Why don't you guys hop over? Why don't you guys come over to Jam Panda server and talk your shit with us?
Well, we don't want to go dish to have a discussion.
Elijah,
So he's not a
called
Glober.
it? Did you call it?
I know Scott Veach. That guy's dad was an astronaut. What are you guys gonna say to that guy? You gotta call him a liar?
Yeah.
Dude.
Oh yeah, okay. So his dad's a liar. His dad wasn't an astronaut. Didn't go to space. All right, yeah. Did you have any evidence to back that up? You have any evidence to back that up? No, there's no depending. Do you have any evidence to back it up? Do you have any evidence to back it up?
Dude, relax. You don't understand how the burden of proof works. He has to prove he went to space. We don't prove nothing. Give me a break.
Yeah, he did. He did prove it to space. What are you talking about?
And how did he prove that? Go ahead, let me know.
Let him say it.
He got on a spaceship and went to space.
Oh, there you go. Hey, Eli, where's that? Right.
I like the.
I'm like your guy, Mad Mike, who tried to go to space and crashed and died.
Yeah, okay, dude. Yeah, this guy is basically singing hymns already to the globe, dude. So
Let me be Jedi for a second. Let me be Jedi. My friend, you're delusional. My friend.
So, can I ask a question real quick?
If you want.
So
Holy
you keep
shit,
on going
finally
on about
somebody-
impossible triangles, but like, can you explain Polaris's activity?
Oh,
How that
this guy.
forms, like impossible.
No. Jacobinite.
What do you say? Polaris activity? Was that what you
Yeah. Yeah. It's like
What
a
the hell
party
is
on
on about?
fire.
What activity?
Jacobinite brings up the most.
This is better than
Jacobinite
any
brings,
Netflix show. I swear to God.
he brings up the most obscure points ever. He's like, "Do you guys remember like the tea in China?" You're like, "What the fuck? What does that have to do with whatever we're talking about?" Like, no, just he wants to throw these jabs at flat Earth because he's an anti
Don't get
flat Earth.
scared now, man. Don't get scared now because people are showing up that are going to help me. Don't be getting all scared now, guys.
Ooh, I'm shaking in my boots, bro. Like,
oh
shit,
shit, he brought the crew, the space
Let him
crew.
talk. Let him talk then. Don't mute him. He's smarter than I am.
Sorry, my friend, no one's scared. But when I pointed out something within your model, you just hand waved it away because you didn't want to address it. Now I'd put to you that you're scared.
Well, I mean, he's an anti-flat earther. That's why he's handwaving it right without even listening. Taking it.
No, I'm anti-pseudoscience. I'm not anti.
No, you're anti-flat earther, man. Definitely.
he's basically giving up his basically giving up his community brain to Jacobinite. No, I'm gonna give my brain to him. So go ahead, Jacobinite. You take the floor, man. You're smarter than me. And this fucking pillar of excellence, you are the top of the pillar here. So go ahead.
Yeah, there's no top or bottom. I'm just saying, it is what it is. Let this guy talk.
All right.
Sorry about that. So when we start talking
shush.
about,
I'm gonna destroy this fucking idiot. This
Okay,
guy
so we
just
start
pointed out. Shush. This guy just pointed out pseudoscience. Mate, what is pseudoscience? Can you define it for me, please? Or do you want your Cubanite to answer on your behalf because you don't want to speak to me and you've run away, therefore demonstrating for a second time you're scared?
you realize he's a flat earther on Jim Payne.
Don't give a shit.
He's not a flat
made a
earther.
claim
The
I'm not
fuck?
a flat. I'm not a flat earther, Shill. Why do you say that shit? Is that Shill?
You said pseudoscience. Can you define it for me, please? I've got a definition for it.
Yeah.
Do you want to hear mine
Pseudoscience,
first?
fake science, dude.
Fake
People
science. Awesome
People,
stuff.
people
So
who dress up, and I'm trying to explain to you. You asked me a question, man. How you gonna let me answer? People who try to pretend to be scientists, they come on YouTube, they come on Discord, and they give us a bunch of people who are impressionable, and they try to say big words like Mister what guy was doing.
Ah, okay, we understand.
awesome stuff. No problem at all. I'll define pseudoscience then. Pseudoscience, something that is claimed to be science but doesn't follow the scientific method, therefore pseudoscience. Doesn't follow the method of science. Correct?
Yeah, flat Earth.
Awesome.
Oh.
So, you know what the method of science is, or do you want me to tell you as well? Do you know what the method of science is, mate, for you to claim pseudoscience?
I want to talk about angle over the curve. What the guy said in the beginning, because we can go with that
Angle.
now.
Angle over a curve. Awesome stuff. How do you get a 90 degrees GP on a curved surface? How do you then have the GP of a star 4,000 miles away from you with your sextant, so a straight horizontal baseline, so you can have that 90 degree surface back to you over a distance of 3,000 to 4,000 miles? That would be a flat horizontal baseline between you, the observer with the sextant, the angle measuring device, so you can measure up to that star, but the ground position of that star can be well beyond the horizon up to a distance of 3,000 to 4,000 miles. Straight horizontal flat baseline between you and the GP of the star. Not just one star, but every single star in the night sky. How do you achieve that on a curved surface? You can't have 190 degrees, let alone hundreds or thousands. Ground position of the star beats your ball. Sorry.
Hey, he clams up, Jedi. He don't want to answer you.
No, he doesn't.
I'm
It's
rolling a joint
interesting.
right now. I'm rolling a joint right now. Hold on.
I'll
Don't
take a
make
swing
your
at that.
bloody stupid things. You can cope, mate, but put yourself on mute and maybe somebody else can speak for you on your behalf because you clearly haven't got a clue what you're talking about.
Oh,
All right, so let me let me wrap it up. So for the audience, who's missed that part. So what we got so far is I can draw on a basketball, therefore the Earth is a globe.
Oh.
Hold on, there's one more. Let me see. I can zoom in with a camera on a basketball, therefore the Earth is a globe.
Oh, but wait, there's more. Come on, AI, you got one more.
What if you zoomed in on my balls if I was holding them in a circular fashion?
Oh, hold on, friend. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, you see, because in the ancient past, philosophers postulated that the testicle is one of the divine egg shapes, right? And they divined that the earth must also be like that because the creator who created is creating and testicles create. Therefore, the earth is an egg like testicle.
Literally.
That's wild.
So I'm not necessarily like looking for a debate, but more of a serious question for you guys. Like, where do you think like spaceships go? Right? Like, where do they go?
To Narnia,
on a
of course.
on a flat Earth model, where do they go?
Model again.
Well, let me ask you this question. Where do quote unquote spaceships go in the globe model itself? Like the majority of them, where do they go?
Well, look. I mean, I'm gonna say space, but I'm not like very educated in all
Yeah, sure,
like
okay.
flat Earth versus globe Earth. You know,
No
I know
problem.
the basic things I learned in high school and in college about
Yeah, no
physics and
problem. So,
whatever.
what do
Yeah.
you mean by what do you mean by they go to space?
Well, they go out of the Earth's atmosphere.
Okay, so let's see. So they go far away from the surface to where there's a very thin atmosphere, right? Or none. But it's
No,
not
no
none
atmosphere.
because
There would be no atmosphere. You are leaving the
well,
Earth's
that's not
atmosphere.
true.
I mean,
Hold on,
like it.
friend.
Okay.
Hold on, my
Okay.
brother. So the actual real story is that the Earth's atmosphere extends beyond the moon. So any human in the history of space travel, allegedly, has never been past the moon, so they never actually went to zero atmosphere.
Was that real?
Yeah.
No, I shouldn't.
So
No
I
way.
will submit to you, my friend, and I'll give
I
you a
gotta look this up.
story.
Hold on.
Yeah, hold on, brother. I'll give you a story by a dude that's actually a zealous Glober, so you can trust him. Trust me. His name's Neil deGrasse Tyson, right? And he was asked, "What do you think about all these people going to space? You know, like Jeff Bezos and all these other dudes." And he's like, "Dude, space? That ain't space. That's like just high altitude, right?
Oh my
Space
God! No,
is
you're actually right.
exactly. I am.
Yeah, isn't it wild? Pretty wild.
Oh nah, dude.
Most.
Wait a minute.
Hold
No,
on
I'm
a sec.
serious. I'm serious though.
Stay with us, bro.
Wait a minute, man.
Most craft that are alleged to go into space have really just gone high altitude. That's pretty much it.
Yep.
Not only that, everything I'm seeing here, the Earth's atmosphere extends so far past the moon, it's almost twice the distance to the moon.
Yeah, when did that happen?
So you have the distance to the moon, like to I guess like the Earth's radius, right? So like a better illustration would be the Earth's atmosphere extends so far beyond the moon that it is if you consider that a radius, the moon would be half of the radius. That's insane. I never knew that.
Super. There's a lot more to the story, brother. It's a story, though. Just remember.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not. You know, I don't know what I would call space then.
Well, let's bring it back
I
down
mean,
to
I've
Earth.
always just kind of granted though, right? You are
Wait.
just
call it a
letting you know
religion
you're
is what
speaking
you
to
call
someone
it.
who doesn't educate themselves
That's okay,
very
bro.
much. I'm not
Listen,
very
that's
interested in it, but
totally fine. I'm a layman
You
myself.
call
I'm
space a
learning.
yeah, I'm
religion.
a
That's
layman
what
on
you
it. Yeah,
call it.
very
Like
layman on it.
but the whole thing about the space religion
Bases
is
in the
that
fun
you can make
frontiers, me
anything up
in the
about it,
Hollywood
and
basement.
because nobody has no other reference other than the story itself, all they get to do is say how cool it is or not.
So
But at the
Can,
end of the day, what NASA says is, for all practical purposes, satellites, we use flat Earth geometry. Ooh, did you know that?
okay, so help me out here. What's the
If I could put
Stillman?
you on NASA's
What is
website and
what is
show you
like
what
the
I just
globe
said,
Earth
how crazy
Oh,
would
the
Stillman?
that be?
Steelmen, the 3
Yeah,
points.
what's the Stillman for what spaces?
I guess no one cares that I can go on NASA's website and show them that what I said was true, but whatever.
Yep. Okay, so I'll give you the steel man on the globe Earth claim about what space is. Well, let's change that from when you leave Earth and enter space. So the globe Earth claim is simply an arbitrary choice that's a convention. That's it. They just chose this distance and they say, okay, anything that goes beyond this magical number that we chose, we're just going to call that space, and that's what we're going to call it.
Just bring it back down to Earth, man. Just like, let's leave space out of it. Like the ground you're on, right? They claim it's a shape. Okay. Shape has a geometric. You can use shapes need math basically. Flat's not a shape. A globe's a shape. A sphere is a shape. Oblate spheroid is a shape. So just go back to the question of how did they get Earth's circumference? Do you know who did it?
Hold on, I want to go very slowly here because I'm trying to
Okay. Well, just think
understand all
about
this
where the
better.
globe came from. The heliocentric model came from. You have to go back. Go back in time to Eratosthenes and his two assumptions. One being globe, the other being parallel rays of light. And he used then sticks and shadows basically to assume. Well, first he had the globe assumption, and then he calculated that assumption with these sticks and shadows, and then hey, magically we have 24,901 miles in circumference, 25,000 miles, and then it's just like, okay, let's go see if we can find the curvature.
Yep.
No curvature to be found.
Right, but you're actually jumping past the story because
hold
you
on,
got to
hold on, hold on.
consider he already.
Let me
Nope,
ask.
nope. He already knew that the Earth was a globe, so he didn't decide that the Earth was a globe. He already knew it. So where did he know it from? All right, go ahead.
Right, I was gonna ask this, right? So like this is all very interesting stuff. I mean, I'll look into it, but my two questions right now. So I have a history in computer science, right? And I'm trying to think of it that way. My immediate question would be, we have people that work at places like SpaceX, right? That obviously would have some type of equations to reach their destination, right? But aren't those equations based off of the globe Earth model?
Yeah, so they're equal to something that we also don't know exists. So you have math and you have math.
Well, no, like I'm talking physics.
No, think about it. You have math and then you have math, but where do you get your reference from? Like the real world, where is that coming from? Or is just check the math against the math?
No, I don't think you understand. I'm saying
No, I do understand because a globe is a geometric shape. Okay, so if you just input equations that have to do with the geometric shape that is the globe, you're just checking it off of the globe. Now, how do you know that that's not just purely an abstract thing? That's the thing you're not understanding. You think I'm not understanding you, but I'm addressing you. You're not understanding me.
look, I'm not trying to make you defensive here, right? I'm just saying.
Why do you think I'm being
Uh,
defensive? I'm
He's
trying to
showing.
get you to see something that you're not
okay,
seeing. Like, I'm not
okay,
defensive.
I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to understand, right?
Okay.
I want to try to illustrate this better to maybe to help
No,
me
I
understand, right?
understood what you said. I don't need. Listen,
No,
what
okay,
people often do is
Elijah,
say, "Look, maybe you didn't
Elijah,
hear
look,
me.
look.
Let me try to say it another way." I'm just gonna give you the same answer, brother, until you understand it.
Okay, can you repeat my question, right?
Yeah, you said there are people at SpaceX that are clearly plugging in equations to a globe.
Essentially.
What's up with that? Isn't that what that's what you asked, right?
Yeah, I'm just making sure that we're on the same track.
Exactly. So I answered it and you don't understand. So maybe I
Yeah,
need to say
I
it
have
another way.
zero understanding of what you're talking about.
Well, there AI, maybe you can try.
AI's muted. Oh, there he goes.
Or whoever, because I'm on Call of Duty right now. So can somebody like kind of explain what I'm trying to get him to see?
So, brother, here's the thing: if you're going to ask us what they're plugging in, they have to have something to plug in based on the physical reality. You brought it up, physics, right?
Yeah,
so
correct.
Where's the actual data, the physical data that they gathered? Where does that come from? Where did they get it? Does it exist, or is it just a number that doesn't have anything that it's representing? The R value.
Are you asking me, does math represent reality?
In this case, wouldn't it have to?
Yeah, it would. Yeah, of course. Any type of equation that you're doing, especially for anything physical, right? Like if I'm trying to make an equation to predict how far a ball will go, then yeah, it's going to have to be accurate to reality. Of course.
So, in this situation, we would actually need to know where that particular figure came from. Now, I know what the figure is. You probably don't because you haven't studied this very much, right? So I'm going to give it to you, and you can fact check me if you want, right? So the radius of the Earth is supposed to be 3,959 miles. Okay.
Yeah, that's correct. That's correct.
That's the radius of the Earth. That's the number that they give us. Now, would you agree that that number actually has to have physical consequences? Like if it's a physical ball, right, with a radius, a measurable radius, then it should have a physical consequence, a drop over distance, whatever you want to call it, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. Well, if we test that to see if that physical radius actually exists and it's not there, then what?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Exactly, bro.
Yeah.
House of Cards of heliocentrism falls. Bow.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
That's the point. That's why we're here. We're not. You know, there's a bunch of different versions of the flat Earth, okay, or at least the believers. But there's a handful of us that just decide to go out and start measuring stuff. You know, we don't talk about NASA fakery. We don't talk about, you know, wires hanging on the ISS holding people up. Those things are interesting, and you can go find them. But the only thing that we're really concerned about is, in reality, does the Earth curve away from you at the rate that it is supposed to, according to the geometric limitations that it has, the number that they gave us? And it doesn't. And it doesn't just by a little bit. We're not talking like, oh, it's just a little bit different. It's just not there. There is no curvature to be found.
Yep. And bro, I'm a layman, bro.
What tests are
I'm
used
telling
to
you.
determine this?
Okay. All right. Go ahead. Says who?
Yes. I don't have the ability to post this right now, and hopefully somebody will. But this is the Black Swan. If someone can post it, just the Black Swan. Just put it up. And if you're looking in the chat, who am I talking to, by the way?
You're talking to Cyber.
Okay, Cyber. So here's the real question, right? We're already going down this road. And by the way, I'm not going to ask you for your credit card number, your mother's maiden name, or your blood type, any of that stuff, right? Like, I don't care. You make your own decisions. I'm not here to convince you of anything. I just want you to ask yourself real questions because you seem like a genuine guy. So I want to give you a genuine set of questions to think about, right? But we've got the Black Swan, and it's got this logical syllogism. It's a question, or a statement, or a challenge. So if the Earth is a sphere with a radius of 3,959 miles, then every distance to horizon cannot be any more than 1.22 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. Now, this is just regular, straight up, old drop over distance spherical geometry math, right? Like an observer height, this is what dictates the drop rate on a ball, right? So the distance to horizon, because I hope that you're with me on this particular point, that most everybody has been saying since the beginning of the whole ball is that the horizon is the edge of the ball, right? It's that physical obstruction that blocks boats and buildings and stuff, right?
Yeah. Correct.
Okay, a ball would have to have some kind of, like, there's a point where you just keep looking and now there's an obstruction, right? It's the edge, quote unquote, of the ball. So in that particular photograph, can you tell me where the horizon is? Where do you see it?
I'm trying to find the photograph here. Okay, I see it.
I wouldn't really want you to pay attention to the one with the arrow. Never mind the arrow. I just want you to look at the one above it and see if you can tell me where the horizon really is in relation to those two oil rigs.
9.41 miles away.
We can safely say, because that last oil rig, and by the way, this is something you sound like you're probably in the United States. If you wanted to, you could go out and do this, right? You could jump on a plane, you could go to Santa Barbara, you could go to this spot, and you can see these two oil rigs, and the distance to both of them is not in question, right? We know that they're a certain distance from the shore, okay? And if you were to watch the video that goes along with this particular observation, the guy is taking his camera, he's putting it right here on the ground. It's a foot above the water. That's actually about 8 inches, but never mind all that. We'll call it a foot just to make it safe. And it's right there where the water's lapping up. We're right at the beach. He's looking out. We got two oil rigs. One's at 6 miles, one's at 9.41. Now that horizon apparently is behind the second oil platform. It's supposed to be at a it's supposed to be at the 1 foot observer height this particular observation is taken from, 1.22 miles, because the observer height is 1 foot. So the edge of the ball has to be geometrically, physically at 1.22 miles. Why is it 10 times farther?
10 times, 1,000% farther.
Listen, brother, I don't have any answer for you, man.
That's okay. That's okay.
That's an honest answer. Like that's our question too, right? That's exactly what we're asking. Why in the world is the edge of the ball that is supposed to have a guaranteed radius and a guaranteed physical consequence? Why is that edge not where it's supposed to be, where it's blocking everything behind it? Because we're talking about a physical obstruction, right? We're talking about physical reality, and it's not there. So that means a couple of things. Now, I was actually hoping that you would say something like, I mean, you're being honest, so I appreciate it. But I was hoping that you'd say something like, well, maybe it has something to do with the atmospheric, conditions of the day. Because that's usually the kind of the answer that we get. And most people will be like, why are you giving the answer away? It's fine. I'm not scared of it. There's a reason why I'm asking these questions, right? I'm giving you even this debating point you could use. Oh, well, maybe there's a mirage. Maybe it's refraction. Have you ever heard about the refraction?
Yeah.
Okay. There's a lot of different types of refraction, but in this case, people will tell us most of the time the argument is, well, it's because there's refraction, and that makes the physical horizon seem to hologram itself behind other objects 10 times further than where it actually is supposed to be. But then they'll bring us another photograph from this exact location, and now the horizon is in front of these two particular oil rigs. And they'll say, see, now the horizon's a lot closer to where it's supposed to be. They still can't measure it, but now we've got a horizon at two different places, behind oil platforms and in front of it. Now you tell me, does that sound like physical obstruction, or does that sound like maybe optical illusion?
I mean, look, I'm just, I don't know, man. I mean,
Fair answer.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
appreciating all this, but the safest answer is I the honest answer is I don't know, right? Like when I say
That's
I'm
fine.
layman, I'm very lame in all this. I just came in here to
That's fine.
like ask her. I find it fascinating, like the other view, and I like hearing the other justification, the other side, and I don't know how to argue against it. I don't know. I don't even know the evidence for globe Earth that well. I mean, I don't.
I would try to learn about the globe model more than honestly.
Yeah. Yeah. That way but that's kind of confusing because there's a much contradiction in the globe argument side model, whatever you want to call it. There's a lot of contradiction going on in there. So to answer your original question about what it is that they are plugging into at, SpaceX and stuff and all their calculations and all the stuff that they're building and all the things they tell us they're building, I can tell you this. They're using a number that is falsifiable and has been falsified because if the Earth is a sphere with a radius of 3,959 miles and every distance to horizon can be no more than 1.2 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. If it is any farther than that, then that radius is debunked. I don't care if it's a little bit or a lot of it. Now, this is a pretty good observation, but we've got observations even much farther than this. So we can see the horizon at a great distance. That means that the horizon is actually not a physical anything. It's just an apparent point where the sky meets the Earth, and that's how it's defined. It's apparent. It's not actual. It's not physical. It's just where it seems to be on that day. So they're entering a number that is toast. Now you're going to say, well,
wrong. Then why is it working?
Maybe the Earth is
no. Hold on. I know exactly what you're about to say, but I want to tell you about what affirming the consequent is, okay? So if what you're telling me is I see things go up off of the Earth and shoot up into the sky, therefore it must be a ball, that logic does not hold. Do you kind of see what I'm saying to you?
Yeah,
you're
I'm not
affirming
saying that.
Okay.
I'm not saying that.
Well, but you're saying that it
I'm
works.
saying how come this I see what you're saying. You're saying just because I'm saying that the rocket is going up and it seems as if it's coming back down, but I don't think that is a fallacy. I don't think that quite is a fallacy because I'm saying
a lot to chew on, brother.
I'm saying
Miggy was just trying to figure out which fallacy it was, and I think it is the fallacy of affirming the consequent.
Well, hold on. Look, I'm saying this. I'm saying if the numbers they're using are wrong and they do not correctly correlate with reality, then how come it's working? How come the rockets are able to go up and come down and we're able to control them and the predictions are correct
Still
seemingly because
affirming the
it's not?
consequent, bro. Like
How?
either you don't care about logical fallacy. How?
Yeah, how is that affirming the consequent? I'm an apologist, right? I mean, I care greatly about
if the Earth is a
logical
sphere,
fallacy.
then we will see rockets, XYZ with equations. We see the rockets with XYZ equations. Therefore, the Earth is a sphere.
Well, no, I'm not saying. I'm not even saying. Therefore, it is a sphere. I'm just saying, isn't that good
Then
evidence?
if you're not
for
saying
it?
it's a sphere, then you're not saying that it works with a sphere. You can't. I mean, you gotta put your balls on the
I know.
table.
All I'm saying is that it would be like a more
No, you're
scientific
saying
answer
it
would be
works. So it works. What is define works?
without it's not failing. Not failing works.
Define works. Define
not failing.
Meaning what?
It's working. If it's not failing, it's working.
Meaning what? What is it? What does working mean? What's working?
Not failing. I just gave you that.
What does not failing mean?
Working.
In relation to what?
Into whatever aspect you want to do. Like
See,
if my
you don't
car,
think that you're
if my,
being
no,
wormy
no,
right
no,
now. You know that
no,
you
no.
don't want
If
to
my
say.
car,
It
if
means
my
it's
car's function, it relates to whatever
listen,
function you're
no,
talking about.
that's
If my car's
irrelevant.
function
That's irrelevant. That's irrelevant. If your car is
spark,
working, your car
and
is
then
working is not the same as if the math is telling us we're flying around the ball means we're flying around the ball is two fucking different things.
no. The
Let's not
function
be
of
disingenuous
the
here.
function.
Let's
The
not be
function of the
disingenuous
I'm
here. You're
not being
trying to weasel.
disingenuous. I'm
Well,
not
you kind
weaseling
of
out of
are
anything.
because you
I am
kind of
not.
are because we got into
I am
this
not.
weird back and forth right now where
This
you
is a
don't
very
want to
strange
relent
back and forth.
when the
Correct.
bottom line is you actually are affirming the consequent. So now
How?
you refuse to say what I'm saying is working is the math that would prove that it's a globe because it's working
What?
around a globe. You
No,
don't
no,
want
no.
to say that because I just pointed out how it's a fallacy.
No. Saying that the equations are built on a globe model, right? And if accurate, right, then
How do you check that? That's what I'm saying. That's what the
by
first thing I
experiments.
asked you, bro.
Literally
You
arguing.
didn't
That's
even.
literally, yeah.
That's
Go
the
ahead.
first thing I asked you. Well, if there's a globe which is in question, and then they have these equations and they're doing something in a place that we can't experience, but according to them, the math checks out for a globe, then how do we know either is true if there's no real reference back to reality? You have the reification, the globe, you have the math that checks out on the globe. The only thing we don't have is the globe.
Okay, no. Okay, here, answer me this. Maybe this will help illustrate my point better. Would a flat Earth model's equations be different?
Nigga, didn't I just say that NASA, for the most part, uses flat Earth geometry? So what you're saying is not even really true.
Yeah,
I
did
just
you see
asked a
the
question.
documents? No, but
And
did you see the documents?
I just told you.
How is
I
my
just
question
told
not
you
true?
flat out. I just told you flat out.
That it
Now,
would use the same
30 minutes
equations?
ago, I asked you if you wanted to go to NASA's website and read it for yourself. You didn't say shit.
Yeah, I didn't hear you.
Okay.
No, you did,
You're probably thinking
but
of somebody else.
you and the other guy with the icon decided to continue down this line of questioning.
Other
So I
guy,
said,
yeah, you're
okay, I'm
thinking of
going to play
somebody
Call of
else. You're
Duty.
thinking of somebody else. That wasn't me.
Elijah, it
No,
was
I'm
someone
not.
else. It was someone else.
Equations need to be
Yeah,
updated.
thank you. It wasn't me.
No, he was here, bro. I was talking to
Dude, I
him
may
earlier.
have been in the room. I wasn't talking. I wasn't with that guy. I was just
I
a
was
passive
I
observer at that
know
point.
who I was responding to. I was telling you, don't you think it's
Dog.
funny that yeah, I was saying
It
it to
wasn't
you and
me.
actually
It wasn't me.
Beasticles, and you guys
There's
just
literally no
moved
point.
on.
There's no point in me making a lie like that. There's literally no point. If I wanted to lie, I'd be like, okay,
Dude,
I
who
just didn't care, or I'd be like,
cares?
yeah, I didn't look
Why
it
are you
up,
being so
or anything.
insecure? Who
I'm not
cares?
being
You
insecure.
asked me a question, I
I'm telling you
answered the
that you're
question.
wrong in the sense that you're talking about someone different. That's it. No
You
one's being
asked a
insecure. No one's
question,
nothing.
I answered the question. I don't even care about that. You asked a question, I answered it.
What? What was? What? No. You just accused me of being somebody else, and I just told you no.
Do you think that it would work with a flat Earth? I just told you.
Is yes or no? Yes or no? Just give me a yes or no.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Then that clarifies, right? So you guys are saying that the same equations that would be for a globe Earth would also be the same for a flat
It
Earth.
would
I'll have to think
obviously
about
be
that.
different equations, right?
What you just said they would be the same.
Well, what is an equation? Please tell me. Because if we have a globe and then we have math that like is equal will equal some value there, then if we're using a flat plane, something has to be different in the equation. Yes or no?
Yeah,
To
no.
equate to
My
that
answer would
thing.
be yes. My answer would be that they would be
Well,
different
that's what I
equations.
just told you. Then we agree.
No, you didn't. I said would they be the same?
Yeah,
Yes or
I
no? When
did.
you
You know
said
what?
yes,
What? Look at this. Look at this right here.
you said they
Look at this
would be
right
the
here.
same.
This is
Look
going
at this
nowhere.
right here.
I know
You
it's. I
said,
know
"Is
it's
it
not. I don't want to
possible?
like. This
Is it
is ridiculous.
possible?" I said yes.
He just
Possible.
said
Yes.
he said the
No, I
equations
didn't
Possible.
would be
even ask if
different.
it's
Yes.
possible. I said, would they be the same? Yes or no? And you said yes.
So why
He
wouldn't they be
just
the
now
same?
said no though.
Can I please interject just for calmness sake? Like, I know where we missed the point back here, and I hope we can go back. Just go back for a second. Cyber, what we're asking you ultimately is you're going to say that the equations work, and I'm hoping that I can clarify your point for you. Let me ask you a question. Are you saying that because you've read in a newspaper article or seen on the internet or heard by rumor somewhere that now these instruments do exist in space somewhere, that's how we know the radius is correct? Is that what you're saying?
Not quite. I'm saying
Well, then,
that I'm saying that I granted I have not seen this in person, but online through videos, through probably hundreds of different sources, I have witnessed spaceships, well, space, or ships go up very far, seemingly, and then come back down and land. And it seems as if the equations they're using for this are also in correlation with the speed of the globe, or whatever they're using in that model, the speed of the globe turning, the radius of the Earth, the gravitational pull of the Earth, all of these things on the globe Earth model seems to be accurate, because these things are going up and landing down. Just off of that. If it was inaccurate, then we would expect failure. We would expect these ships to never work under any circumstance. They would never land the way we would predict them to. You get what I'm saying? Like that's my question
I
or
get
view.
exactly what you're saying. So let's back it up a second, because we will have to discuss a couple of things that I call, being on the other side of flat Earth, which is this idea right here. Is it possible, just because you've seen, even if you went to Cape Canaveral, and I've gone and I've seen a rocket launch. Okay, now I haven't seen the SpaceX things in real life land, right? Like a rocket landing right side up. It almost seems so absurd that you can't fit it into your head. If you're just thinking about it, right? Like drop a pencil and see if it lands straight up and down. Stupid. Okay. But they say it happens. We see videos, we see articles, we see, oh yeah, they got shit on frickin' Mars now, right? We got helicopters on Mars at a 1% atmosphere of the Earth. That doesn't make any sense. So how is it possible? It's still in affirming the consequent fallacy, because ultimately what you're saying, I see things on TV, or I see something happen at Cape Canaveral, therefore the physical radius of the Earth has to be true, even though it's not measured anywhere.
Repeat that.
You've seen all this stuff, right? You've seen all the stuff. You've seen all the magic tricks. They're not close enough to see those things land, those rockets straight up and down. No one's ever been close enough to see what those actually are. But never mind. None of that makes any sense. Or it's not part of the point. They're all fake. But the point is this. Just because you saw it on TV, just because they're telling you that all these things are true, doesn't really affirm the physical nature of the Earth. You're saying light show makes the radius true. I'm telling you we can't find the physical reality of the radius, therefore the radius is debunked, and the rest of it, by consequence, has to be something else.
No, not quite. That's not exactly what I'm saying. So to put it in like a syllogism, the way that I understand affirming the consequent, maybe this is wrong, but someone can correct me, is affirming the consequent would be if P then Q, Q then P. That's affirming the consequent. Okay, but a proper what is proper and not a fallacy is if P then Q, P therefore Q. Okay, that would be fine. I'm not doing the former. Okay, I'm doing. I'm saying this. I'm saying if the equations that control the spaceships are accurate, then the spaceship should be able to land.
No, you can't do that.
I can't do that
because your premise can't be an if.
What?
Your premise can't be an if.
Premises can have ifs. What are you talking about?
Like if the Earth is a sphere, sure. Like, but that would already assume the sphere of some type, and then something to go along with that. Right
no,
now,
Elijah,
you're just saying
no.
if
This is just wrong.
equation is correct.
What's modus ponens?
If P then QP therefore Q, right? Like you just
Yeah,
said.
you just said if. Thank you. Thank you.
However,
you just said if.
the if equation part.
What about it?
Can you stop slurping on your mic?
It's an abstract entity. It's not real. Oh my god! It has to be.
Equations
it has
aren't real?
to be something that actually exists.
My bad. Can you stop
Why?
snorting coke on Mars?
No,
Because it has to
an
be
equation
something that exists. If this thing that exists, then this will be the consequent of that existence. You can't put an abstract entity
equations
into
not
that.
exist? Are you making a claim that equations do not exist?
Excuse me. You can't put an abstract entity into that. You have to see why. Because you can say if Superman, and then it would be logically sound.
Okay, if in this conversation Superman
tell me I'm wrong.
meant
Tell me I'm
if
wrong.
you are wrong. So
How?
so I was actually about to explain that before you interrupted me and told me to tell you how you're wrong. So, if
equations for
in this
Superman.
hold on, no. See, I'm
No,
saying
if
that
equations for Superman flight.
hold on.
No, do
So,
that. If equations for
dude,
Superman flight.
Elijah, dude, hey, listen. If you're gonna interrupt me,
But
I'm
see,
not
every
gonna have a
time I
conversation with
talk,
you.
he gets insecure and does this. Like
I'm
we
not.
have a
You're just
problem.
interrupting me,
Like we
man.
can't have a good dialogue. Like there's something that
We can't have
I'm
a good
saying
dialogue
that's
because you
wrong.
keep interrupting me, dude. Like nobody else in here is doing that. I'm having great dialogues with them. I'm asking them genuine questions. I'm trying to learn more about your
So I'm
position.
asking
And
you a
what you're
genuine
doing is
question as
interrupting me.
well, and you're like,
Yeah, and I'm trying to answer it, and then you interrupt me, dude.
"Well, I'm giving
You
you
ask
the
me a
if in
question,
that.
I try to answer, you interrupt, and then you
If
ask me another question,
Superman,
I try to answer, you interrupt. I'm not going to have a conversation like that. So
no, we're on the
we
same
can
question. If Superman flight equation,
that's not that is not accurate to my position.
why not?
Okay, because initially you were saying the equation's not real and that you can replace equation with Superman. Now you're saying if equation it relates to Superman. Like what is it, right? Like be concise and
No,
tell me
if
what is the problem
Superman
with
flight
me.
equation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
How is it not analogous? Let me know. Put your if next to that if, and
A
let's see
Superman
how
a Superman
unanalogous
flight
it
equation.
sounds.
Is this not going anywhere? Because somebody in
It's
chat.
not going anywhere. I'm not are you asking me can we make an equation if Superman were real?
No, I'm not. I'm saying put my statement, if Superman equation, next to your if. What was your if?
If Superman equation?
And now what's your if?
If the globe Earth's equations are accurate, then ships can land.
Exactly.
Exactly, right.
You're coming
That's
at this
fine.
from a point of bias, though, where you're accepting these models and you don't even like consider that they might be manufactured to trick you or to confuse you, or
Well, look, I'm just asking
Well, he
questions
asked
about it.
me.
I'm just
Well,
trying to
he asked me
illustrate the
why
way,
not
like
put an abstract entity into it.
I'm trying to explain my question because my initial question was, okay, how come we see we are seeing these equations working, right? We are seeing these equations working because these ships are.
Well, you said.
So I
Well,
don't.
you said is it a modus ponens? You said is it a modus ponens? And I said, well, if you put an abstract entity in there, the logic can follow, but it doesn't necessarily mean that it's true. That's why you shouldn't do it. And then I gave you an example.
So we know how like satellites and things of that sort. You were saying rockets before, like they work off of like the equations for the globe Earth model. How do you know that they're not like manipulated? Like maybe these people are like actually thinking this is the way it works, but then they implement it, but there's like some underlying code that changes it to comport with the flat Earth model. How do we know that that's not the case?
I don't know that, but I mean, but like, I if you're talking about like a big conspiracy or something, I can't answer that question. I do not know if there's a conspiracy or not.
Well,
Right?
clearly
But what
there
am I
is.
saying that's wrong though?
Yeah,
The
but
Earth
like
is
I don't.
flat, like
But
evidently. Walk outside, look at the flat ground.
I mean, in a way, I sympathize with that view, right? I really do. I'm
We're kind
simply
of moving
here,
on
not
though,
even to
aren't
really
we?
debate. I'm simply here to ask questions, from a layman's point of view. Like, well, what about this? What about that? Right? I'm not even trying to necessarily challenge your view. I'm just asking questions of like, why would this be wrong in the globe Earth model? That's it.
Right. So
That's it. Because
where
I
am
don't
I
even
wrong?
know, and I don't know barely jack shit about the flat Earth model, so I can't challenge it even if I wanted to.
So back to
Thanks, Cyber.
the modus ponens and trying to use an abstract entity for the if. Where am I wrong in that?
Where are you wrong in using an abstract entity in a modus ponens?
Because you said if globe equations and I said if Superman flight equations.
Are you?
Where's
Yeah.
where is it not
That's why I
analogous?
asked you a question. Do you believe that equations exist? You never answered that.
Oh my God. It's an abstraction of something supposedly real. Supposedly could be real, may not be real. So if we're trying to figure out if something is real, we probably ought not start with something that may or may not be real That's the entire point. You can make a logical argument for something that's not real using abstract things.
Yeah, so it seems as if that we just me and you have two completely understandings of what an equation is. I think an equation is a way of, if I remember correctly, equating two propositions to one another. We do this based off of, typically, I mean, you can use logic if you want to, but typically we are going to use equations in this context based off of mathematics, and mathematics are based off of reality. If an equation
Okay.
is wrong, it means that in our language, it would mean that
No, but
it
I'm
doesn't
not
correlate
saying
to
the
reality.
equation is
1 does not
wrong.
equal
I never
2.
said anything about equation wrong. I said if you have two propositions but don't know what you can't, both propositions are probable. You don't know that either of them are solid. Like you know that they send up rockets. You do know that, but you don't know the other proposition is the case. That's why it's affirming the consequent.
What? No. So like let me illustrate this. So my in syllogistic form, I would say if the ship lands, then the equations are correct. The ship lands, therefore the equations are correct.
How do you
If
know
P
that
then
like
Q,
the
P then
video
Q.
isn't?
I mean,
How do you
if
know
P
that the
then
video
Q,
isn't
P,
doctored?
therefore Q. You said what?
How do you know that? How do you know that the video isn't doctored? How do you know that they're not using
I
different
don't know that.
equations?
No,
I
but
look,
that's a
as I
level
said,
of
any like
skepticism we're
conspiracy
not
theory
even
of like of
talking
being
about.
like, how do I know that the video isn't doctored, or how do I know that there's not some type of secret code under
To
this
that,
other code
that's another
that
level
is
of
changing the
skepticism
whole
that's
form? I
beyond.
have zero idea, dude. No idea.
You
Yeah.
don't
This
have
is under the assumption that that these people are telling the truth, right?
Why would we assume that though?
I
Yo, bro,
would assume that because
bro,
it would seem to be indicative of like this grand
he has
conspiracy.
invincible ignorance now.
You would expect
He just is gonna tune me out and
plenty
just
of people.
completely go
Elijah,
down
dude, do
this
you
rabbit
just
hole,
not
right?
like stop? Go ahead and say what you want to say, dude. Get it all out because it seems like when I talk, you talk over me. So go ahead.
Yeah, because I am talking to you, but you're choosing to respond to him instead. You're jumping between the
I've been
conversation we're
responding to both
having
of you.
and the red herrings that he's introducing into the conversation.
I've been
Okay,
Like,
sounds
responding to
because
good.
that
both.
was a level of
I've been
skepticism
responding to
that
both of you,
doesn't
dude.
even, excuse me.
No, from a flat Earth perspective, I think it's justified skepticism.
Yeah, but we're not talking about, because there's nothing to be skeptical about. Like, we can just look into the information and then kill the skepticism. What you're saying is, I'm just skeptical. Okay, so what are you going to do about it? We're already talking about it. We're already talking about it. That level of skepticism is unnecessary right now.
I think it's necessary.
Right now, it isn't.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, so tell me where I'm wrong here, right? Elijah, I'm speaking to you, right? So if the ship lands, then the equations are correct. The ship lands, therefore the equations are correct.
How do you even know what the equations are, dude?
I mean, all the equations that I know are going to be off of basic physics. I took a tiny bit of advanced physics in college, but I'm not a astrophysicist or anything, right? Like I'm not a rocket scientist. I just know I know basics about physics. I've studied relativity, things like that. I went to a third level physics class in electronics physics class. That's it, right? I'm not a rocket scientist, but I am smart enough to assume that if this is the primary model, right, then the equations are going to have to center around a globe. You guys would agree with that too, I would hope. Right? Because and Elijah even said this, that the equations would be different on a flat Earth or a globe. They would be different. They would be completely different. So I'm saying if it is the case that they are indeed using the equations that would be indicative of a globe Earth model, then we should see, if it's a flat Earth, then we should see the ships do not cooperate the way that we would predict with the equations. They would either fail completely or they would be they would have completely different results than what we would see, right? I mean, that's it. It
Ask
goes
you a quick
either or.
question. I hear what you're saying. Hold on, just a second, please. I don't like to interrupt people, but just for a second, can you make a direct, like you're correlating something, but I need to ask you a very serious question. You seem to believe that rockets leaving the ground and coming back to the ground have anything to do with the radius of the Earth. Can you make a connection for both of those for me, please?
Well, it would mainly have to do with the Earth spinning, right? Because like
No. That's another problem, but we'll get to that. I'm just asking you a very simple question. The radius, the Earth being a ball, does that have anything to do with whether or not rockets go up and rockets come down?
No. Like the radius of the Earth, as far as I know, I mean, maybe gravitational pull would have something to do with it.
Hold
But
on. Well, I mean, that's another part of it. Like, there's so much involved, but honestly, bro, this is a flat Earth server, and we talk about the fact that if the Earth ain't a ball, the rest of it falls apart. So I'm asking you, do you think you could launch a rocket and land it back on an Earth that's flat as much as you could a ball?
yeah, no, I'm not making the claim that on a flat Earth you can't shoot a rocket up. I'm not making that claim. I'm saying that my claim is
So
that
then
the
it's
equations
inconsequential.
seemingly no, it's not. I'm saying that the equations seemingly are heavily related with a globe Earth model. They're going to
Yeah, but
involve the
they're
gravitational
not
pull of the
connected.
globe Earth model. They're going
They're
to
not
involve
connected.
the globe spinning. And if you go up and the Earth is spinning, you're not on the Earth anymore. Then you have to come down in the same spot. You're gonna have to predict where that spot would be after it spun. You're gonna have to meet it.
You're starting to spiral on me. You're begging the question and you're affirming the consequent at the same time.
Well,
You are still calling this. You're still calling it a ball, bro. You're thinking that it's spinning. You haven't proven any of that. You're just telling me that it has to be. It has to be.
No. I'm
another
saying that
thing is
the
these
equations are based
equations.
off
So
of
you're
that
saying
model.
the
That's
equations
all I'm saying. I'm
basically.
saying the equations are predicting
Jesus, we heard
that
you the
outcome.
first
Either
time.
the
You don't have
equations are
to. You
saying
don't have to
if
repeat
this
ad
ball is spinning,
nauseum what you said the first time.
then you should be able to go up here and then come down on this spot, and it should be technically the
He
same
must have
spot
turned me
because
down
this
or
is after the
something
spin.
because it's insane.
That's what I'm saying, and it
I don't know.
seems as
Can
if
somebody tell
those
him he
equations
can't mute me
are
because that's going to just cause audio chaos?
and again, I don't understand how that is affirming the consequent
Can
because I said if
somebody
feeling
tell
can
him
be
that
therefore
it's
cute.
causing audio chaos, that he needs to turn me back up, stop doing what he's doing?
I don't think he turned you down.
No, I didn't turn you down. I was just you started speaking in the middle of my
Okay, but
answer
you don't have
that
to spend
somebody else asked
30
to me.
seconds repeating your very first premise. We heard it the first time. Each time you go through it, you take a whole 30 seconds to say the same thing you said initially. We get it.
I'll try to condense it down to 5 next time for you.
There was a guy in here, he had a UK accent, and he was talking about some Babylonian ancient stuff that they used to map the stars, and they could foretell when the tides would come in, and they could follow Jupiter, and all kinds of stuff, dude. And they did that all
What the
when they were
fuck does
thinking the
this
Earth
have
was
to do with
flat.
anything? This is why we can't get anywhere, because every time we get on one point, like, here comes another person, like, just saying random stuff.
Just stuff that I heard, dude.
Yeah,
I just want to talk
it's
about. I just want to
non
talk about the
sequitur.
sun. I want to talk about the sun. We could talk about it after, though, if you wanted to keep going.
Man, and we're trying to give you the benefit of the doubt, but you're going to continue to affirm that all these things that in your mind, because I guarantee I know that you've seen enough SpaceX footage on YouTube and read enough articles that you have already decided in your mind that they're going to outer space, there's a bunch of orbiting happening, and then they come down and they have to time everything right, all the physics and the math and everything has to work out just perfect for this to occur. When in reality, you're missing the premise of the entire thing. All these equations that you think exist, they don't matter because the Earth has to be a ball first, and it's not, right? So that means that all the light shows and all the stuff that you think you've seen are inconsequential. Your imagination doesn't matter.
Well, not. I don't think so, and that's because I forgot at this point. I'm fairly certain it was Elijah. I asked somebody would the flat Earth equations be different than a globe Earth equation? And I got that answer yes, right? So I'm saying that in this argument, the argument I'm about to give you, which does not affirm the consequent, right? This is assuming that SpaceX are using the equations on a globe Earth model, right? It would be, this is now the argument, is that if the ship lands, then the equations are correct, or I should say accurate. The ship lands, therefore the equations are accurate. That's the argument. If P, then Q, P, therefore Q. That's not affirming the consequent. That's not anything. And in fact, with that, I don't
So
even
that
have to
means
know all of the details of each equation. I don't.
okay.
And the reason I say that is because you guys said that they would be
Begging the
different.
question fallacy.
Okay.
Begging the question
Look,
fallacy.
listen, no, hold on, time out.
It's
No,
modus ponens. It's
no,
not begging a question.
no. Like, okay, so like I told him before, he can have a logically consistent argument. That's beautiful. Now, but you know what that means, right? Then everything must adhere to the same propositional logic. Like, for instance, you're talking about the movement of the Earth. They have to input the equation to figure out how to land in the same spot because the Earth is moving. So that has to be equated in there somehow, right? Yes or no?
Yeah. It would have to and
Right.
I'll actually give you more ammo. It would have to do everything that a globe Earth model is saying, but that's
Yeah,
not even
yeah.
that's not
Right,
even my
right, right,
point.
right. I heard you the first time. I heard you the first time. So that being the case, then all things being equal, Felix Baumgartner, when he made his jump, all the equations that he would put into that would tell you exactly where he should have landed. Giving your proposition is true, then it would affect all things unilaterally. You agree?
Given all things are true,
In your
given like
equation, yes.
yeah, given that like in the equation of
You're saying
getting
yes,
what all
basically,
the,
right?
in the
Yes.
equation of like
You're
getting
basically
the
saying yes.
yeah, sure. I think I understand your question.
Yeah. Then in the Felix Baumgartner jump, where he was in the air above the earth for 3 hours, right? Then there would have been an equation that would tell you where he landed because of the earth returning, right? And so we see the rotation of the sky going east because we're turning west. So he should have I mean west because we're turning east. So he should have landed westward, and he didn't.
Okay, I understand that that's not necessarily what I'm talking about at all, right?
No, I know
Like
it's different rhetoric, but it's the same logic. So I said using the same logic, then all things would be equal in other instances. Now there'd be different variables you can talk about, like, well, what about the wind and et cetera, et cetera. But that's a minor thing in comparison to the earth spinning underneath you for 3 freaking hours.
right. Look, I'm gonna try to explain this a different way, okay? Because
Why?
I be
If I
no
get what
because
you're
I'm
saying, why
trying
do you have to
because I'm
explain it a
asking
different way?
because I'm not
If I
getting an
already get
answer.
it,
I'm
if
not
I
I'm not
already
getting
get
an
it,
answer.
then yeah, you did. I said,
I'm not,
okay, fine. You can have logic that
dude.
sounds reasonable, but then your propositions have to hold true unilaterally across
Yeah,
all other
I agree.
things.
I agree. Look, again, the position that I've asked about you guys is that for one, are the equations different on a flat or globe Earth model, right? And the answer I
So,
got was
so you're
yes,
just
they
gonna
are different.
dismiss everything that I said?
I'm not. I'm not.
So
I'm
then
not.
why are you going back to
Dude,
this?
Elijah, you gotta let me finish, man.
But why
You
are we
gotta let
going
me
back
finish,
to
dude.
this?
because
You
it
already
seems
said
as if
this.
it seems as if either I'm not understanding your answer or you're not understanding my question. One of the
But I
two.
did
So
understand your question. You
okay,
said,
then I'm not
okay, I
understanding your
accept,
answer. So
agreed.
that's why I'm trying to understand. That's why I'm trying to ask again
So
to
why are you
understand
trying to ask? Listen, does it
in a
make?
different. I'm trying to ask again in a
Let me
different
ask you
way
this.
that in
Let me
hopes I
ask you
get a
this.
different answer that
Let
is
me ask
coherent.
you
No,
this.
you're not gonna ask me anything.
Let
You're gonna
me
let me
ask.
finish real quick,
No,
dude.
let me ask
You
you
gotta let me
this.
finish.
I
You
asked
gotta let me
you.
finish,
I
man.
asked you. Okay,
Elijah.
but you're being unreasonable. You already agreed with me when I asked you. Okay, so let's say you have sound logic. And then I said, okay, all things, you agreed to everything, which means you understand that I understood. So this is tedious. Yes, it's just that you don't understand what I'm saying. You think it's not logical, but that's not true. You're just not listening. So
No,
I would
never,
have to
never,
then,
never said it wasn't logical. Never said any of that. I actually said I do not understand your answer. I'm going to try to ask a different way to get a different answer so I can understand.
well, I'm not
That's
going to give
exactly
you
what
a
I said.
different answer.
Okay, then I'm not going to understand your same answer.
But what are you not understanding? That's the problem.
I don't understand
Instead of
how it
trying to
relates to.
repeat
I
what you
actually
said, which I
already said it,
understood, we all understood. I showed you that I understand. What is the point
Elijah.
of trying to get me to understand something that I've already proven to you that I understand? What's the
No,
point
no,
in that?
no, 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 no. The reason I said that I think we got lost is because that answer does not relate to my question.
Yeah,
So
it
that I
does.
was going to restate my question in hopes that it would be on point. I'm understanding
Mm,
what you're saying, but it's not
No,
necessary.
well,
It's
I'm
not my
only going
question.
off of the logic. Your question is kind of its own thing. Like, but going to the logic, I'm just saying, well,
Okay.
in this instance, then this should be this, all things being equal.
So the
So you
globe,
have
but
an
so
instance
yeah,
where you've
so
used logic
look.
that seems sound, and I'm like, well, I'm going to use the same logic for this instance, except the outcome is not affirming what's in question.
So
It's
let me get
quite
this
the
straight.
opposite.
Let me get this straight. Let me just clarificatory question. If I am trying to predict something on the globe Earth model, right, and I'm using
Mm-hmm.
equations that relate to that
Mm-hmm.
model, then
Mm-hmm.
the results should be inaccurate.
No, you said it's accurate.
Wow.
And I said, okay,
No,
using the
no, no, no.
same
What?
equations for someone who leaves the earth and comes back,
No, no. It doesn't matter what I said. It doesn't
then
matter what I
all
said.
things should.
It doesn't matter what I said. I'm asking you in your
Oh
position.
my God. I just
It, it
told you. I just told you.
so the globe Earth equations could be correct.
They could be. If the earth was a
No.
globe and all of the things that are variables in there are true. Could be. Could be. Like, what am
Well,
I
if
fucking
the globe.
speaking Chinese?
Well, it fucking sounds like it because if
Could
you're
and
saying
is
that
two
if you're
different
saying that
things,
the
yes or
globe
no? Could and
if you're saying that
is.
the globe Earth if you're
Could
saying
and is. Could and is are two separate things,
do
right?
you know how to determine if a equation is accurate?
The equation is not what it doesn't matter if the equation is accurate. The math could be
It
right.
doesn't.
The math can be right.
Yep.
I'm not questioning the equation, bro.
If the math is correct, then the equation will either
I'm
be
not
true or false.
questioning the equation, bro. Like this
What?
is what's so frustrating.
Sure, let's stop and give an example. So 1 million plus 2 million equals 3 million. Therefore, Elijah owes me $3 million.
Yep, yep. I agree with that. That's a good one.
Well, the
Can I
math
get a
the
cut?
math checks out.
I'll agree if I can get a cut.
Plus, Elijah makes a lot of stupid bets when he's sleepy. So how does he know he doesn't owe it to me?
So that would only
But
be
I do make some
correct.
stupid
That
bets.
would
That's
only
true.
be correct if you're using the math in some type of model where you had to bet somebody and he lost. Therefore, 1 million plus 2 million equals whatever. That's why I told him
There
earlier
you
that it
go.
depends.
There you go.
It depends. Yeah, exactly. It depends the function you're using the math.
Exactly.
In the function and you guys are agreeing that the functions would be different on a flat in a flat Earth model and a globe Earth model. The equations would be different. So
Yeah,
my
if the globe Earth
question,
is
it
the same.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter all of the things that go into each equation. It doesn't matter. It matters that they are
He's
different
not listening
equations.
at this point because he
So I
thinks
am
we
listening.
haven't
I'm
heard him.
listening intently.
No, you're
Dude,
just
Elijah, I'm
repeating
not.
yourself
What
without.
equation, dude?
All right, man.
What
All right, look.
equation, though?
No, the
No,
equation
it
is not.
doesn't
Fuck
matter.
the equation
Right.
is not in question.
It
Like
is.
I'm giving it to him. I gave it to him. This is what he's not understanding.
All
I'm
right.
like, well,
Look,
okay.
I
So
don't
you have an
understand
equation that
anything. Just have
yo,
a good day.
bro.
Have a good
Let
day,
me
man.
say it one more time.
It
You
just
have
seems
an equation. You seem to think that the equation works. What do we define as work? Well, we have a rocket that leaves the Earth that is a rotating body, and the rocket can land in the same place because the trajectory and all of its flight is included.
Muted?
Oh, what happened?
Did you get muted?
Please don't fucking repeat yourself if I understand.
Yeah, you cut out at the end, Elijah.
Yeah, we were trying to listen,
There's
but
way
you
too
cut
much
out.
talking. Did I understand or not?
You cut
Yeah,
out. We were
you
like, why'd
like
you
people
cut
are telling
out?
you cut out. I didn't understand about half what you said.
Mum's the word. What's up?
You cut up, Elijah. Nobody
You cut
hears you.
out.
Nah, he's
Stop,
having
dude.
audio
He didn't
chaos.
cut out. He didn't cut out. He didn't cut out. It'd be much more fun to watch his head explode from thinking that we just are ignoring him.
I'd just rather debate like flat Earth models with other flat Earthers. Like I feel like this is going nowhere.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's going anywhere either. That's what I'm saying. Just like have a good day, right? Like if someone's saying like I don't understand, okay, all right. It's not my question.
Go?
Well, maybe we just take the conversation in a different direction. You can hang around, but like maybe we can like talk about something else. Like actually move things along.
Does
I
a
wanted to
flat
talk
Earth
about
go
this
on
stuff.
forever?
I don't think so. I think there's a firmament.
I have a
How did-
basic question
All
about
we
flat
did
Earth.
was leave for 2 seconds, and now there's
Yeah,
talks
we
of a
moved on.
firmament.
Yeah, we moved on.
Wait, do you not believe in the
Snooze,
firmament?
you snooze, and you lose.
What do you believe in,
No,
Elijah? I'm
no,
interested. Like
what the
what
fuck?
do
Wait,
you have a model? Or
what was the conclusion? Because I refuse to believe that a conclusion was had.
He
No, it just
begged
seemed
for
like
mercy.
Believe in
He begged for mercy. He said, if I have to hear Elijah say the word understand one more time, I'm literally going to smack
no, I
this cat
didn't.
in the face.
So, but wait, hold on. But no, what? No. What? So, I understood.
Jesus.
Don't slap the cat. And then he's like, fuck this. Like, the whole point was the equations work because obviously the Earth is turning and it's also a globe. So, all of that has to be factored into the rocket's flight because when it comes back down in the same spot, the reason that's possible with all of the moving on the globe and all this other stuff, then it has to be a globe and the equations have to be correct. Where am I going wrong?
Yeah, nowhere. It means that the equations that you used are accurate. If you are able to predict a real life solution, then the equations are accurate. Correct.
Yeah. So then AI, I said, okay, then Felix Baumgartner, then his trajectory would have been able to be predicted given all the same things being true. Is there anything wrong with me saying that?
So there's nothing like logically wrong with
Your
you
name
saying
is not
anything.
AI.
Okay, are you gonna?
I don't know. Sounds pretty good to me.
Right. So I said, if all of those things were true, then Felix Baumgartner wouldn't have ended somewhere to where did he end? He wouldn't have landed eastward from his position versus westward.
Okay,
Because that
I
makes
know.
absolutely no fucking sense given your proposition,
Yeah,
which we've
look.
already accepted as solid logic.
Yeah,
What if there was
it
a
is
major
solid logic.
crosswind?
100% is solid logic. I know nothing about Felix, and the reason I say it doesn't answer my question because my initial question was why
You
do the
can't say it
SpaceX
doesn't
equate?
answer
Look,
your
let me
question because you
my
don't know enough.
what,
Jesus, you
dude,
just have to
dude.
look
Oh my
in.
God,
You can't because he
what
just
was my
keeps
initial
on saying.
question? What was my initial question, man?
Your initial
question was, should I slap this cat or not?
Or not? Yeah.
Your
Wait, no,
initial
my initial
question
question.
was if you have equations and the equations for the globe, and you already admitted that if they were for a flat Earth, then those equations would have to be different, and they work on a globe. Then,
Well, no,
what am I missing?
simply, no, simply the question is, if the SpaceX are using flat Earth equations, right? We're just not flat Earth, sorry, globe equations, right? Or globe Earth model equations. Then and they are able to accurately predict what is going on with their ships. Why are the equations working if the Earth is flat? That's my question.
Because they're actually using the flat Earth models.
That was my question. So that's why when you brought up Felix, I was like, it has nothing to do with my question. That's why I said you weren't understanding because it doesn't answer. Bringing up Felix doesn't answer my question.
And I said because just because you have sound logic doesn't mean that your premises are valid. And you didn't understand what I said.
Well, no, it has to conclude and it has to be sound. So
Well,
I think you're making the claim that it's not
abstract.
Hey, well, let me ask you this question, friend, before we continue. Have you ever parsed any of these equations with the data from the field to verify that they're actually matter?
That they actually what matter?
That they actually matter.
That the no, I've never like went through every single equation that like NASA and SpaceX uses
so then
to
it's
make
pointless.
sure that
Yeah, so it's pointless. There's a claim out there that these equations do such and so, but you have no idea whether they do such and so. And you have no idea whether the field data that's reported back to you matches them. So you basically have nothing.
Well, no. So all I'm assuming with the equations is that they help the spaceships do what they're meant to do.
And they're being used on those things. I also posted 12 different documents from NASA showing that they use a flat, non-rotating model for most of what they do. So how do you know they're not using those?
Yeah, no problem.
I said I don't know. I already said that earlier. I have no idea.
Brother, I got a practical example.
Wouldn't the next question normally be, what are these equations?
Yeah, exactly.
Let's go through each equation one at a time. Which equations are you talking about?
Well, no, I already said I don't know. I'm not a fucking rocket
You
scientist.
don't know, but these equations are working, but you don't know the equations.
Yeah. So again, like no. All I'm assuming is that the equations are being used to the equations. The equations are being used to predict what ships are going to do.
Well, let's see what these equations are. That's not a scientific prediction. Number one, let's get one equation from you.
Seems like you're assuming a lot.
Why does that matter?
Because you claimed equations.
Okay. Hold on. Let me ask you.
Don't ask another question.
Don't ask another question. Yeah, you don't want me to ask a question.
Let's just chase this down. Is it possible that you can Google one? Where does this exist? Because we are talking about something that we don't even have it right in front of us. Like you have this idea that they're using math somewhere that checks out. Can we at least take a look at one of these?
Of course they're using math that it checks out. They have to get the spaceship off the ground.
Yo, he's not answering any questions directly whatsoever.
Dude, I don't know the equations. That's the answer. I already said that like 3 times, dude.
I have a visual
The
representation
question
of
was,
one.
can you Google and give us one of these equations?
I already told you from what the equations are exactly, like the mathematical description of them does not matter.
What's the equation? That's what QE was asking for. What is it? Posted in the chat.
Dude, there's probably thousands of different equations that they use.
Oh, holy crap, dude.
We visual representation of one right now that maybe we can look at.
We get you, dude.
I really don't.
Somebody needs to wake up and go to work.
On being dead ass, it does not matter what equation.
No, but you're kind of lying now, aren't you? Because you said I have the equations, and then we're like, give it, and now
I didn't say that I have the equations. I said I don't know the equations. I in fact said the opposite. Dude, okay, hold on. On a flat Earth or globe Earth model, do they have different equations?
There is
I asked that earlier.
There is no flat Earth or globe Earth model.
Okay, Quantum, then you were not here earlier because I asked that earlier, and the answer I got was yes, there are different equations. That assumes that there are equations.
You can try to overtalk me. It ain't gonna happen. Give
Have
us
a good
the
day.
equations you claimed.
Dude, again, I asked
Dude.
earlier. I do not know. Well, for one, I don't know.
Kind of
I
doesn't
don't know
matter.
the.
Isn't
I
it
don't know
more
the flat
important?
Earth
Isn't it
equations
more
you guys use.
important to prove your? Isn't it more important to get down to the crux of the issue for you as an individual and all the Globers listening here, right? We actually argued to our detriment for an hour about an equation that apparently you don't even have.
Yeah. So the crux of the issue is that the rocket is actually landing. Things are being predicted.
Yeah, but let's see the
And
equation
SpaceX
though, because
in
you claim
SpaceX
that
is.
it has something to do with the globe. Let's see the equation then. Let's see it.
Okay. All right. I will look up the equations that SpaceX uses.
That would be swell.
And I will not be able to talk about it because I'm not a fucking rocket scientist.
Well, at least post it so that we
Then don't
can.
make
I
the
mean, there are
claim.
people in here that can do some math. Okay.
Then
Okay.
don't
Chill the
make
fuck
the
out.
claim.
No,
then don't make the claim.
No, the claim is that you have two separate equations for the flat Earth and the globe Earth model. It has been stated by
we
NASA
don't.
and SpaceX
No,
that
we
they are
don't.
using globe Earth.
No,
so
we
that is
don't. And
assuming
we're
they're
not
using
blind
globe
to
Earth
space.
equations and the rockets are
No, we
working.
don't. No, we don't. There's
Okay.
no two different equations, one
All
for
right.
the globe Earth model, which doesn't exist, or the flat Earth model, which doesn't exist either.
Then you're disagreeing with
Are
the
you
answer I
doing
got
shrooms?
earlier.
Are you doing
I do. I
shrooms?
did. I did tell him that because he was never going to listen to me say, well, one would probably assume the radius of the Earth, which would have been derived from a flat plane anyway. He would have
Yep.
never listened to that, so I didn't feel like I needed to explain it. It says sorry.
I'll
You lied
explain
to
it to him.
him. That's not good.
Yeah. So
Space.
again, I just want to be very clear here, right?
No,
that
you
the
weren't
crux of
clear.
well, I'm trying to be.
You weren't clear.
I'm trying to be. I'm trying
Post
to
the
be.
equation.
So, I'm doing it right now. So the crux of the issue,
We don't want to listen to anything else. Post the equations first.
Okay, all right. Well, the equations don't matter to my argument, but I'm still
Yes,
going to
they
do
do.
it
You
just
claimed
to get
them.
this out of the way. Just to get this out of the way.
Claimed equations. Why did the equations predict this on your flat Earth? So
Yeah,
post the friggin' equations.
Yeah, all I claimed was that there's different equations that a globe Earth
Sure.
and a flat Earth
Yeah,
is going to use.
sure.
That's
And
it.
Penelope
Do you agree with that?
was Bruce Lee's grandfather.
I
Yes,
mean, I
and
just
Penelope
in
Pitstop was
front of
Bruce Lee's
everybody
grandfather. Thank
clarified
you.
what I said.
Oh, brother.
I just for everybody gave clarity to what I would have said earlier, but chose not to. Like, I don't know who you think you're pulling. I don't know what kind of. I don't know what you're doing right now. Like, it's
I'm
weird.
explaining my position.
Either
That's all.
you don't have an argument. You think that assuming the radius means that the Earth is a sphere, and it doesn't.
What?
I
No, I
don't
never
know
said
how to
that.
really articulate that to you in a way that you will understand because
No, that's
you're
not my position.
because you're leaning on equations that you don't even have, which is the
Dude.
crazy. It, yeah, it is.
Look,
You're
look,
saying,
look.
well,
No, no,
on
no,
a
no, no,
globe
no,
Earth,
no.
somebody told you
This
me
is the only
that there
assumptions I'm doing.
are equations for a globe and a flat plane, and I apologize for telling you that. I apologize for telling you that earlier because really I just didn't have time to explain it to you. But the bottom line is you don't have an equation for us to look at. The argument is not really, well, there are flat Earth equations and there are globe Earth equations, and the globe Earth equations work. That can't be the argument. You don't have an equation for us to look at then. If we go, okay,
Yeah.
well, granted, we'll give you that. Where's the equation? Where is it?
Okay, so again, I wish you would have instead of telling
Where's
me a
this
false
equation that
position.
works?
Give me 2 minutes. Let me pause my damn game and give me 2 minutes because it seems as if every time I talk, you interrupt me, but then you want to mute me and you can go on your tangent. So give me
Okay,
2
I'm about to
fucking minutes.
report you. I'm gonna report you.
Jesus Christ. What are you reporting him for?
The issue here too is the gaming. A lot of these guys come in here, they're distracted, they're playing video games, they're not paying attention. They just keep repeating the same thing over and over again. That's
What's
the
wrong
no
with
game
gaming?
rule.
It's a globe, bro. Come on.
You know what? How can we have video games if we're on a flat plane surface? How does the intercoms communicate?
You guys can barely walk and chew bubblegum at the same time, but they think you can have an advanced conversation about the nature of creation and play a video game at the same time. It's not going to work, dude.
Bubblegum.
Yeah, I can't. It's hard to get you to tie your shoes. You're like the 15 steps and how to tie your shoes is somehow beyond you, but yet you're going to break through and figure this stuff out while distracted with a video game.
You know what,
Get
I
out of
reckon
here,
you'd
man.
struggle to chew gum and walk in a straight line.
Yeah, you can reckon all you want.
You think I'm wrong?
Great video games.
Can we talk about
I
flat
said-
Earth models now?
You can reckon all you want. You can reckon until the cows come home.
Yeah. Is that
Can we talk about?
And
can
that
we
and
talk
25
about-
cents might get you a cup of coffee.
Can we
I don't
talk
know
about
what
flat
body-
Earth models?
Go speak about them.
Yeah, if you want to talk about flat Earth models, should you talk about it, or do you wait for someone else to do something that you want to do? How
I just
about
want to
you do
know
you?
if I want
You
to. I
do
want to
you.
know if anybody's willing to discuss it, because a lot of the times, like flat earthers on the server, kind of like
Well,
weasel
present
out
your
of
model.
actually
Well, let's
talking
see
about
what
what
you
they
got.
believe.
Present your model.
Yeah, so I think there's a firmament. I think that the sun travels in a straight line across our heads. That's like the root of my model.
This one's for Quantum Eraser.
What's that?
No, that's his model. He wanted the floor to talk about his model. Okay, are you satisfied? Did you get?
I mean, what do
chance
you
to-
guys believe? I'd be interested, because like it seems like there's a lot of like contradicting models in the
Yeah,
community.
that's your model that you presented that you wanted to clear the floor to present. Okay, now are you satisfied?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I mean, I assume you guys have different beliefs. Like some of you think that like the Earth extends infinite.
What are we on a merry-go-round? We're gonna share each other's beliefs now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's kind of like kumbaya and like start talking about what you believe, what I believe. You wanted the floor to talk about your model. You got a chance to do so. What
Okay,
more do
are
you want?
you a flat earther? Are you a flat earther?
Yeah, man.
No, he's just a
Do you
modern
believe?
African
Do you
American.
believe? Do you believe in the firmament?
It's not about a belief.
I mean, kind of is.
For
Do you have
you,
evidence to show it?
because your model is based off a belief system. So therefore, I'm already outside of your model because it's not based on belief.
If you're convinced by something, you believe it, right?
Not
Inside
really.
your
So you
model.
believe.
There's a
You
difference-
believe that the
No,
Earth.
you
You
believe.
believe that the
There's a
Earth is
difference
flat,
between
correct?
saying I believe and I know.
You believe.
Right?
Do
If
you
you say,
believe
well-
that the Earth is flat? Do you believe that the Earth is flat?
You believe
You
that.
do.
No, you do.
Yes, I believe that the Earth is flat. Do you
Okay,
believe
there
that the
you
Earth
go.
is flat?
It has
No.
nothing. Your model doesn't have anything to do with me. That's your
So you don't
belief.
believe that the Earth is flat, so you're not a flat earther. Okay.
Okay, sure, go with that. Inside your model, I'm not a flat earther.
No, you don't believe that the Earth is flat, so you're not a flat
Yeah,
earther.
inside your model.
No,
That-
any
Nobody-
flat Earth model. Do you believe that the
Yeah,
Earth is flat?
inside
What is
your
with
model,
your-
I'm not a flat
what is-
earther.
what is with
No,
your
inside
Willy
of any
Wonka
flat Earth model,
communication?
any model you have in your head, do you believe that the Earth is flat?
There's
the
no
model
such thing as
you're
a flat
talking
Earth
about.
model.
Do you believe that the Earth is flat?
I'm not
Yes
a
or no?
model
No.
flat earther like you are.
Okay,
No,
so
I
you
know
won't
it.
answer it.
Yeah,
No,
this is
I
my
know
answer.
it.
No.
N-
Oh, sorry.
If
No, I
you
don't
know it,
believe
then
it.
you also believe it. Like, what the
No,
fuck?
I
What's the
don't.
stupid
You don't know what
semantics?
belief. You don't know what belief. The difference in belief and knowledge either. So you're compromised already.
Well, usually you have knowledge to substantiate
No,
a belief, but like I think we all
No,
know what a belief
so a
is.
justified belief that was debunked probably 500-600 years ago.
Okay, so you don't
Yeah,
believe that the Earth is
okay.
flat?
No
Gotcha.
one says I believe 1 + 1 is 2, bro. Come on.
I believe that 1 + 1 is 2. What?
You would. You know what belief means?
Yes.
What does belief mean?
To think that something is true.
Acceptance without evidence.
No, I'm pretty sure the without evidence, I don't think is part
No.
of the definition of belief.
No, that's part of the definition.
Trust, faith, or confidence in something, in someone or
Without
something.
evidence. Keep reading.
The acceptance that a statement is true or that something exists.
Keep
So
reading.
yes, I believe
Without
that.
evidence.
I believe that there's a flat Earth. I believe that the flat
Without
Earth exists.
evidence. You missed. Now,
You missed the
citation,
end of
please.
it. You missed that last
Okay,
part.
I'm quoting Merriam-Webster, and it doesn't say without
Citation,
confidence.
please. Post it in there and post Merriam-Webster under it. Let's get real.
Here we go. I'm seeing another one. Conviction of truth, of the truth of some statement or the reality of some being or phenomenon, especially when based on examination of evidence.
What?
Here, I'll
Where'd you get that from?
from
Where'd you get
fucking
that one
Merriam-Webster, bro. From
You love
Merriam-Webster.
Merriam. Can you post it in chat?
You guys are playing this stupid little
post it in
semantic
chat.
game, but you believe that the Earth is flat, and you're too stupid to admit it.
Yeah, you're talk about stupid, you globe-tard spinning space monkey. You think we're
I'm the only real
spinning and
flat
floating
earther
around
here.
in
I'm
a
the only
second
one
law
who's
of
willing to say I
thermodynamics
believe the Earth
violation,
is
fairy
flat.
tale vacuum. You're a fucking clown.
You're not even willing to say you believe the Earth is flat.
I
I'm at
believe
least willing
no,
to say
because you don't know what belief means. We're asking for citation. Put it in there.
I just put it in there, dummy. Go ahead.
Something that is
Dummy.
so hold on. Something that is accepted, considered to be true, or held as an opinion. Interesting.
Yeah.
That's your
You
definition.
notice
huh?
how it's stupid to get caught up on this dumbass semantic shit? Like, you
It's not
notice that?
semantics.
It's semantics. Define
You're very
semantics.
right.
Define semantics. Like the
Dude, such
Socratic
a
method,
dork.
you dumbass.
You guys really want to listen to this dude? This
It's
dude's a
say
dork.
or have it.
Well, you're not going to be able to because they're going to come jumping in to save your dumbass. Even the folks on my side. Because
Seems like
they
I'm the
can't
only one who
shut
actually
up.
believes the Earth is flat. So, like,
Believes.
shit,
I
I'm the
don't
most.
believe anything. You haven't defined it yet.
You don't believe anything. Okay, so you're just
I
a
don't.
rock. I got you.
I either know it or I don't.
Do you believe that you're talking right now?
No, I don't believe it.
You see, if you had a
It's-
brain,
that's
you
a-
would say,
that's
yes,
a
I
non
believe that
sequitur.
I am saying.
That's a non sequitur category error.
Okay.
Okay.
This
Of course,
dude doesn't
you
even
believe the
believe.
globe
This
tard.
dude doesn't believe in definitions.
You
so, like, why are
believe
we
the
playing
globe
this dumb
tard, though.
semantics game?
You're just projecting. You believe the globe tard. Please post one shred of
What?
scientific evidence for your globe tard.
What is he saying? What?
Please
I'm the only one
post.
who's willing to say I believe there's a flat Earth.
Please
Like, what?
post one shred of scientific evidence for your sphere Earth.
I'm a flat earther. I believe the Earth is flat.
Yeah,
Oh,
he doesn't have anything.
brother.
This is whack. The other guy though, Cyber, he posted a link, and I'm trying to figure out where in here is the value for where in here proves or utilizes the globe.
It's gonna be hard to ask him when you have him muted.
Cyber is gone. He said he was gonna come back later. I mean, he's here, but he said he was gonna come back soon.
So
He's
is
here,
he
but he's
gone or is
channel
he here,
muted.
Jimsy? What the fuck?
He's here, but he's channel muted. Like, maybe
Yeah.
figure that shit out first.
He's in the
Right?
call,
not
but he's
channel muted.
playing.
Don't worry.
Like, I believe that we all have a brain here. I believe that we can figure out that maybe if you like.
He
That's a
needs to be
category
muted
error.
so we
What's
can
with your
figure out
beliefs, bro?
who here is willing to have an actual conversation.
Yeah, he's a dipshit. And by the way, I've posted the definition for belief in chat at 17 minutes after the hour from your alma mater wiki and from Oxford.
The funny part of this guy is he wanted to clear the room so he could present something and then didn't.
He presented, I believe. I believe
Yeah.
I've got a brain. I believe I'm not an idiot.
Do we want to go over these definitions for belief?
I mean, just for GP, I suppose.
From Oxford Dictionary's belief and acceptance that something exists or is true, especially one without proof. Trust, faith, or confidence in. From their alma mater wiki, is belief is a state of mind in which a person thinks something to be the case, regardless of empirical evidence to prove that something is the case with factual certainty. End of fucking discussion.
Yeah. He said, I am not the one to be caught up with semantics.
Semantics.
Yes.
What? Do you think that's a pejorative term? Semantics, the defining of words. Have you ever heard of the Socratic method?
Sounds fiasco.
Do you know what the Socratic method is? You heard that before, that phrase, the
you unmuted
Socratic
me.
method.
Yes,
That's
we're waiting for your
convenient.
answer.
I mean,
The
I was interested in
Socratic-
talking about the models, but you guys want to get caught up on stupid ass.
There are no models. We can
I'm
get
the
back
only
to
one
that
here
in a
with the
second.
model.
Yeah, there are
I'm the
no
only one
models.
here
You know,
with a consistent
number one,
model. So.
Number one, you don't know what a model is, a scientific model. Number two, the globe Earth doesn't have a model. Unless you could post it. Let's see it.
I'm willing to explain my model to you, but you won't do the
No.
same because you're a coward.
Explain.
You don't believe anything.
Explain. I'm a
Dude's a
coward.
solid cyst. Yeah,
I'm
you're a
retired
solid cyst.
infantry, you fucking clown. I think you're the coward. Number two, post your globe Earth model, not your explanation. I can get explanations from village idiots down on the corner. Post the damn globe Earth model, that one, the certified one, in chat right now. We all want to see it.
Even if I provide you with evidence, you're not going to
Yeah,
believe me.
even don't try to divine
You have
what
no
my
belief.
thoughts and expectations and my reactions are going to be. What is your true vocation?
I'm a doctor. What's up? You want to stop muting me, coward?
You're a doctor of carnival. Doctor of what?
You got to hide behind the mute button. So much for veterans.
Hide behind the mute button. I'll fucking
Yeah.
mule kick your dumb
Yeah,
ass
this
right
is
out of here.
like fucking stolen valor.
You're a
Like,
clown.
Jesus
Stolen
Christ.
valor. I'm retired infantry, sunshine. You fucking pogue.
He doesn't have muting
Stolen
powers, so you're just
valor,
barking up
you
the wrong
piece of
tree.
shit.
Doctor, can you
Yes, you
try concentrating on the conversation, bro? Just concentrate on what's being said. Don't worry about your feelings. Come on, bro. You can do this.
Not if you guys can't say that you believe nothing
Post the
and
globe
you're gonna
model.
mute me and you're gonna mute me anytime it's convenient for you. It's not worth
Post the
talking.
globe model. You made a claim for it. You made a number of claims you can't support. You're just pulling stuff out of your ass. Post a globe model in chat. We want to see it.
Even if I
course you
provide you
don't.
with evidence, you're not gonna
Of
believe
course,
it.
you don't know what what is it? I'll tell you what. Let's start here. What is a scientific model? By citation, please. Not what you fucking pull out of your ass. What is a
Yeah, I don't
scientific
have
model?
Webster's dictionary in my head, so I can't
What
tell
is
you.
a
Sorry, buddy.
scientific model?
I don't have Webster's dictionary in my head, so I can't tell you. I can Google
no,
it.
we're looking. A scientific model would be something in physics, not in Webster's. You clown, dumb fuck.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sure there's no Webster's dictionary for scientific model. Yeah, okay.
Webster's dictionary. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
There probably isn't. I don't know.
Yeah,
I would
okay.
never look in Webster's because I have an actual science degree.
Well, you don't
So,
believe that words have
what
meaning,
is a
so.
scientific model? Simple.
So do you believe or not that words have
So,
meaning?
not another question to me. Post the scientific model to support your horseshit.
Well, you're not listening to any of my words, so like, what's the point?
Why? Yeah, I shouldn't have to listen to any of the shit you pull out of your ass. All I need is
Even if I make a
and
point,
24/7 flat Earth, right here. Just post it in here.
even if I make a point, you're just
Post it
gonna
in here.
choose. You're just gonna choose not to believe that
Yeah, because
anything I
you've
said
been
is
shown to
intelligible.
make shit up for the past, since I've been in here, 45 minutes.
You hold
Post it in
no
here.
beliefs. You hold no
Post
beliefs.
it
So
in
you're
here.
equivalent. You're equivalent to a rock. Do you
Post it
understand
in
that?
here. Well,
You
you don't know
understand
what
that?
beliefs are. We already exposed that.
You hold no beliefs. You have no
Exactly.
beliefs. No
Exactly.
beliefs.
Yep.
So even if I make a substantial point, you're gonna say
substantial
I
belief
don't believe. You're gonna say I don't believe that point was intelligible.
A
So what's the
substantial
point?
belief. So what I'm going to do, you should return to carnival, your true vocation. Guessing people's weights or barking for the yak woman. Maybe you could graduate to being a pixie dust
Is this
spreader
guy
on
o-
Tilt
this
a
guy
World.
okay?
You
Like,
fucking clown.
I feel
You're
like we
a
need like a hug
fucking
box for this
clown.
dude.
You're an Elmer Fudd sophist, dumb fuck. You've been compromised so many times, Mae West is blushing. Thank you, whoever muted the dumbass. It's about time. You should have been muted about fucking 30 minutes ago. Way to be on the fucking button.
Yeah, I've been muting him throughout so that you could actually finish speaking without him talking through you.
Yeah, just keep him there. Yeah, until he provides a globe Earth model. That was one of his 30 claims that he made that he's not supporting. So we're waiting. We can move on to the next one until he posts it.
What's on microphone, bro? My God. Someone sub, dude. Can you turn off your mic, man? So did anyone end up posting those formulas for the flat Earth or globe Earth? Sorry.
No, he's not back yet.
So no formulas. Unfortunate.
I looked up at the sky and some stars told me the Earth's a globe.
Amen, brother.
You ready for a rant?
We're ready, brother.
I'm not feeling it right now.
You're not feeling it? We had one earlier.
Yeah, I had a good one earlier, huh? You remember what it was?
It was about the belief system. I think I can't freaking remember. You have too many of them. They're usually not very foundational. They're just very topic sensitive.
Yeah, it's got to just spark, something,
Yeah.
inspiration.
So whenever someone says something you don't like, it's like, here we go. Time to let everyone know I don't like it.
I had kind of an interesting talk with this dude. So apparently this dude was a 12-year degree, 12 degree something, 12 years in, I don't know, just some random guy, another server. And he was going to add in physics and astrophysics. He larped his ass off. So I told him, like, okay, sure, I believe you unless, okay, this is what I'm going to say. I'm not going to believe you if you ask me about your expertise or if you ask me to explain anything that you should know, or if you ask me a question that you already have the answer to. Any one of those things will disqualify you as an expert in my worldview. So what did he do? What's the first thing he said?
Not sure. What did he say?
Explain gravity on your pancake Earth. I'm like, let's check. 1, 2, 3. You're out of here.
Yeah, it happens. Once you have to rely on all the things you learned in high school.
Still waiting on that globe Earth model. Guess we
Yeah.
ain't gonna get that.
Takes about 10 years to process.
He can't do it because of you. Like, in his worldview, he's no longer a causal agent of himself. You are the causal agent of his life. Whatever you believe or don't believe causes him to do something or not do something. He's relegated himself to just NPC status.
NPC
He doesn't know
status.
what belief is.
Yeah, that's the problem too. He's got a contradiction in his worldview, where he knows and doesn't know, that causes him to not do something if someone else doesn't do it. He's like the thing where they have to tell kids, hey, if everyone jumped off a bridge, would you do it? He's like, well, yeah. No, that's not what you do, okay? Think your things out, okay? Don't just follow the crowd. Well, why not?
I like the crowd. Oh, chop.
Yo, what up, QE? Can you hear me?
Yo, what's up, guys?
Yeah, I got you.
This guy.
Yeah, what about this guy? Is that what's up?
I was wondering why it was
Yeah.
so quiet.
Very inspirational, bro.
Say again?
Some people say, "What's up, QE?"
I thought he asked me
I said
something
I was
else.
wondering. Yeah, I said I was wondering why it was so quiet in here.
You know, when the Earth is not spherical, we don't really have that much movement and sound and noise.
We can still hear you clicking in the background. I am correct. Are you playing competitive game?
Yes, I'm playing a competitive game. Depends what you consider competitive. Is League of Legends competitive?
Sure.
guys want to listen to me scrub grout?
Yeah, man.
Sweet.
I'm into it. AMSR.
AMSR.
Yeah, is that what they call that? Where they
No,
sounds?
ASMR.
Oh, okay.
ASMR stands for Autonomous Sensory Meridian Response.
Please don't use acronyms. You're going to hurt yourself.
Well, I am on a ladder.
Not you. Cret. You, that's just in your being. You have to take 6 to 8 months of electroshock therapy to get the acronyms out of your vocabulary.
Actually threw on my EST. 3 more sessions and I'm cured. So they say. How's this one, Chris? Is this pretty ASMR-y?
Yeah.
Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Oh, man. I don't see my mic lighting up half the time, so I wonder.
It sounds like a scary movie where there's like a creature with like claws scratching at the screen door.
Dude, let me tell you how scary of a movie this is. This is a huge subway tiles with black grout.
Yep.
Anybody who knows, knows.
And if you don't know, then you're screwed.
It's like almost equivalent to the devil. All night. The guy who was supposed to do it didn't know what he was doing. Luckily, I can reach the top of an 8-foot ceiling. I can reach it without a ladder, but you can't get the same leverage. So you got to get on a little step ladder for elbow grease. I'm like 1/20th finished.
That's like 5%.
I've had someone tells me that there's a problem with a tile job and they want me to come help out and I'd be like, I'm washing my hair this weekend. just be on Discord for hours and hours. So I figured I might as well scruff grab. Latest argument.
So does this flat Earth stuff go hand in hand with Christianity?
Well, it depends on what you mean by that.
Like, do you guys use like the Bible to support your stuff?
No.
I'm not a Christian, so no.
No, that's really in the Globetard. If you look at it, Catholic Church, it's connected deeply to the heliocentric model. When they went to the moon, if you believe their story, mind you, they took a Bible to the moon. In Apollo 8, they read from Genesis and gave the glory to God. Richard Nixon, the shot caller for the Apollo program, said he personally talked to God, who told him that God's going to pick America to win the space race because God loves capitalism. They just wrote, one of the astronauts just wrote a book that was released in March about how he found Jesus in space.
So there's a lot of Christians that are flat earthers. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, there's a lot of Christians who are a lot of things. Okay, it's a very large
Why
group of
wouldn't there
people.
be? Yeah, look at the demographics of the Western world. It's pretty much a majority Christian. So
That's a stereotype fallacy. Why even answer stereotype fallacy? These vague, ambiguous stereotype fallacies. But you'll answer them, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Any more fallacies?
Yeah, are you
someone
guys
else told-
so? Are you guys scared of the jab too?
You guys.
Off topic.
Here we go. Another stereotype fallacy.
I'm
It's
just
off-
curious.
No, dude, you're off topic. It's not something. Look at the
Actually,
rules for
I'm
the
actually more.
Yes.
Well, hold on, Fred.
No,
I'm actually
that's
more
a
scared of the
yes.
hook.
Do you have any scientific evidence for your globetard?
Did you get the jab?
Did you have any scientific evidence for your globetard?
Did you get the jab?
Yeah, that's what I thought. No, I did not.
Yeah,
By
I
the way.
dodged. I dodged and then went in with an uppercut.
You pulled a Rocky Marciano.
Yep. Drink called Rocky Marciano. Yeah, think about
Or
it.
Joe
So,
Frazier. Either one.
yeah, that's actually a good. That's actually a good name for a drink. That's got to exist. Yeah.
You guys believe in colors.
Earth is flat. Why is there only 3 primary colors?
Exactly. That's the questions from this group in here. It's been like, it's taken me back to like 2015. Most of it, like
Good way or bad way?
90% is like gravity. These idiots, they're so clueless. 90% of them barely graduated high school. The others just fell out. Right?
Yeah, most people don't even know they didn't graduate high school. That's what's funny.
Yeah. I could tell just by the
They
way
were-
they speak.
Yeah, they were given a diploma, right? But they didn't know that they actually didn't pass.
says a lot more about the people who believe in the flat Earth than the people that are talking to him.
Really? Believe? I don't believe in the flat Earth. I know it. Here we go again. Do you know what belief means?
Tomato, tomato.
Tomato, tomato. That would impress Socrates. You know what the Socratic method is? Oh, wait a minute. Oh my God.
Trying to use it.
The Socratic method. Yeah, the Socratic method. You heard of it? Probably not. Bagok semantics, right?
I thought he was going to engage. All right, that's it. I'm going on mute.
He's not going to.
Hey, aren't you guys all Christians?
Mr. Burns is kind of hung up on the whole model thing. Is his shtick.
Is
he just can't figure out how something could be real and not have a model to represent how real it is.
I bet he doesn't even know what a model is. Mr. Burns, what is a scientific model?
Well, he misrepresented me.
I'll guarantee it. What is a scientific model, Mr. Burns?
I never brought up a model ever.
Really? Oh,
really?
Forgive me.
Like I said, he's misrepresenting me.
Crit's giving me some bad information then.
Yep. What I have done is I've asked like people like Elijah and Heretic to validate a very specific claim that they've made.
You've asked. Please provide Please provide one shred of scientific evidence for your globetard.
Well, that sentence doesn't make sense. But anyways, the claim that people are making.
Please provide one shred of scientific evidence for your globe Earth.
I mean, we're here to talk about flat Earth.
Oh, yeah, we are.
Right.
So you can't support your globe Earth?
No, I thought you wanted to talk about the thing I was hung up on. Because Crit
You're,
brought up something
you
I was
thought
hung up on.
you thought what I thought. What are you, like clairvoyant or something?
Well, no, I like to keep the conversation to the topic.
You employing those special Evo mind powers you got.
Is that what they are?
Yeah, that's what I think they are. Yeah.
Yeah, he's.
I'm pretty good at staying on topic.
His evasive maneuvers are over 9,000 at the moment. Weren't you the guy who was talking about a scientific model for Coriolis earlier?
No.
Oh, so that was you.
So you don't have any scientific evidence for your globetard?
I didn't come here to educate you guys or anything like that.
You couldn't
educate
the bionic woman if you chained her to the back of a dump truck and drug her through a nitroglycerin plant.
If you want to talk about the subject though, I find it kind of interesting. Like you guys,
you understand me, Sunshine?
In here and, like you asked for like education and stuff.
Shit.
Have you considered going to community college if you wanted to learn about like refraction?
Shut, you couldn't. Yeah, did you hear what I said about you teaching people?
I heard you.
Yeah, you're a fucking clown.
No, I'm just choosing not to engage with your ad homs.
Yeah, you bet you are because you get your ass handed to you at every fucking step. Yeah, you bet your ass you won't.
You're kind of getting triggered.
You're not as dumb as you look.
A lot of it.
Yeah.
Do you know what I look like?
Your sister doesn't seem to mind.
Dude, it doesn't matter. Your rhetoric that you're giving back to him. Listen, Fred,
you don't have
your
to
rhetoric
have
that you're giving back to him.
The idea.
And your rhetoric giving back to him is engaging with his ad homs. So you're foolish. You should just ignore him and continue with your point or question.
That's exactly what I was doing.
It didn't sound that way to me, brother.
Well, maybe you missed.
For example, I don't know what your question is. I don't know what your question is because you haven't stated it yet.
Well, I did, and you guys are just like talking over me, talking about like globetard and what my evidence is of that.
That's what you are,
globetard.
Yeah.
Is.
Yeah, it's what you are, globetard. You're a globe retard.
So it is ad hom then.
Yeah.
Anyways, that's fine. But the thing that I'm hung up on, it is like the dome and the claim that there's a container. I think that
really
flat earthers
so
should
what
be making
define
like more
gas
of an
pressure.
effort.
So
Well,
define gas pressure instead of fucking flapping your gums. Define gas pressure, and then we'll show you.
Right. That doesn't. You're doing that thing again, where like you don't want to talk
The
about
thing
the flat
again.
Earth.
Yes, gas pressure. We have gas pressure here. What's the necessary antecedent to gas pressure?
Right. Like I was saying before, that doesn't have
Right.
anything to
Not
do with
like
the
you were
claim of a
saying.
dome.
Define gas pressure.
We were talking
And then
about
you'll
the claim
see
of
it.
a dome.
Then you'll see the reason
I'm
why.
really
Define
good at
gas
staying
pressure.
on topic.
Just define. It is the fucking topic, you moron. Define
No,
gas
you're
pressure.
trying to like literally change the topic
Define
off
gas
of flat
pressure.
Earth. Pretty
Define
much like
gas
what all the flat
pressure, and we'll
earthers do
show
in
you
here,
where the
which is
container is.
weird, because the name of the
Define
channel
gas
is 24/7
pressure, and we'll
Flat
show
Earth.
you what the container is. You're not going to get heard. Just
Can you
mute
show
his
me the
dumb ass.
container first?
Just fucking mute him. Fucking
Can you
mute
just
him.
show?
Fucking mute him.
Like I said to you before, QE, he's just got evasive moves over 9,000. He doesn't actually want to have. He pretends he wants to have the discussion, but he actually doesn't.
Yeah, he's an Elmerfudd sophist, like I told him he was. Get the fuck out of here until you get in an argument. You know, first I would probably give an exposition to a grammar school class. If they don't laugh out loud, then maybe you can present it to everyone else. Until then, just shut the fuck up.
That guy's not really an educator, though, is he?
He thinks he is.
Here's a guy who came in the other day too, said that he can't believe how no one's talking about flat Earth. And I go, well, just use you as the example. Why no one is? Just whatever reason why you're not talking about flat Earth, just give charity and assume everyone else is doing exactly the same reason you don't talk about it. And he says, I am talking about it by not talking about it. He's like, yeah. Wow, dude.
Guys are completely disingenuous. Fucking liars.
Yep. No, they're retarded. Or wiki parodying pretender clowns. Or wiki or Discovery Channel or what they heard from some idiot bald-tard before them. They just mindlessly parrot that shit and then don't listen to anything else. They have no depth.
My personal favorite is just stage 2 of that argument. It's quite entertaining.
What's stage 2?
You've never seen the container, therefore it doesn't exist.
I tried to explain the necessary antecedent consequent relationship to him. I think it was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. But he didn't. He couldn't grasp it.
Yeah, it was yesterday. Because I remember asking him if he understood your point, and then he just wouldn't even answer my clarification question of your point. So he wouldn't even answer a derivative question.
These guys don't know their own model. I don't know how they expect to learn something new when they don't even know what they think they know.
You know, Crypto, your mic lacks body, man. You're thin. You're thin as shit, man. You need some body in that voice.
Here, I posted a link for.
Yeah, sound
What
off
happened?
like you got a pair.
Yeah, sound up like you got a pair. What happened to your mic, dude?
Well, this is my iPad, so it might be that my Mac's got a better mic on it.
Yeah, it lacks. Has anyone told you that yet?
I mean, you have. I've had other people say it, but to be honest, like the iPad seems to have like a sometimes it's good and sometimes it's rubbish kind of thing. But whatever.
Now, the past few times I've heard you, I know who you are. Crypto. So it lacks seriously just no body whatsoever. It's thin as shit.
So you're saying that my microphone is a bit like a Glover's argument?
Yes. So what's next? Gravity?
Were you here the other day when someone tried to say that the eclipses were caused by general relativity?
Somebody told me that in the actual the 24/7 actual. I lost it.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
All right, pay attention. That's officially the name to refer to 24/7 while we're over here. If you fail to do so, you will be yeeted immediately.
It's 24/7 actual.
Yes.
I knew someone would catch that, and I figured it would be AI. And you might say, well, why would you say that, QE? Well, AI is former military, and he knows what actual means.
What does it mean?
It means actually 24/7. The commander. Some people have that are on frequencies. Don't pretend. I don't want to say that. They're just.
Well, they get the radio operator instead of the actual
just,
person.
Holy shit, Crit. You former military?
Yeah.
You a pug?
No.
I'll bet you're a pug. What's your MOS?
I don't want to say.
I can hear the smile. I can hear the smile on his face.
No, because it's going to cause a lot of other questions and stuff. And
okay, fair enough. You're still a fucking pug.
yeah, I'm definitely a pug. I wouldn't say I'm not like a 11, 12, or 13 series. So
yes, I most certainly are.
yeah. Yeah, I said it a lot of times where people get all worked up, like, oh, you have a real special MOS, and they think it's special. It's like, well, no, the infantry the infantry was the main effort always. Everyone else was just dressing on the on the salad, whatever, or icing on the cake. If the infantry were not given what they needed by everybody, that's how it failed, or how it wasn't as successful.
You know, the infantry in the Army has actually fewer infantry than the Marines. Did you know that?
No, I mean, calling all the divisions and everything too.
Yeah, it actually. So a few good men would actually be Army infantry.
Yeah, I suppose there's a lot of the combat, the brigade combat teams are mixed arms. I suppose that makes sense. I was only in one major division. I was at Campbell for a little while, and then I went to Stewart. Other than that, I was always on smaller camps and
Stewart,
posts.
that's fucking swamp, man.
I was at Fort Polk for a little bit.
Fort Polk, I was stationed at Fort Polk, but Fort Stewart, that's definitely swampland horseshit there.
Dude, that was my homeland.
I feel sorry for you. Where are you at?
I wouldn't give a bean to be a fancy pants marine. I'd rather be a dog-faced soldier like I am. I wouldn't trade my oldies for all the Navy's dungarees, for I'm the walking pride of Uncle Sam. Army posters that I read say be all that you can, so they're tearing me down to build me over.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh,
I
man.
don't want to hear your fucking mantra. What unit were you stationed with at Fort Polk? What year too?
It was I was TDY. I moved around quite a bit.
Why? Because you're a pug?
Yeah, because I had one of those really rare special MOSs that not many people have, and they shuffle you around.
Special needs MOS?
Yeah.
Air conditioned hose crimper mechanic.
Like think of the same along the terms like CID or something like that.
Oh, okay, yeah. So if you guys don't know what that is when you come into the base, you have to show the ID. So it's like CID. There you go. So
right,
you know the broken TV set?
Yeah. Yeah, the third ID.
Yeah. Heck yeah, buddy.
And Hunter Airfield. Bunch of Rangers throwing drunk soldiers into the river.
Dude, when we used to go out, I don't drink, so I'm always the designated driver. And I would tell the guys, listen, if you get too drunk, I'm just dropping you off at Club 1.
It feels like I'm surrounded. It just feels this way to me everywhere I go, that I'm surrounded by a bunch of fucking pogues.
Well, you got to consider the ratio of pogue to non-pogue, you know?
11-1, yeah.
Exactly.
What's a pogue, QE?
That's what they tell
Personnel.
it. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I don't know. Your name's QE?
No, I think we're talking at the same time.
All right, ask the question again.
What's a pogue?
Personnel other than grunt.
Personnel other than what?
Grunt.
Okay.
Infantry. Grunt.
Oh, all right.
So mainly, it's just fucking pogues. They're in the rear with the gear.
Yeah, but keep in mind on QE's. Keep in mind though on QE's spectrum, scouts would be grunts, cavalry would be grunts. Anybody else that's not has an infantry modifier would be a grunt. So that would make me at least a semi-pogue, I suppose.
You're either a pogue or you're not.
I was like, if your MOS required a detail, you're a pogue, a big time.
My MOS was 19 Delta.
Yeah, well, that's I
very
was
non-pogue.
actually recon for 5.5 years, and the 19 Deltas, they're fucking pugs.
Whatever.
Nah, they weren't. They were just designated scout MOS. Some bullshit though. Scout and recon, by the way, are same thing.
Dude, we Stetsons, Spurs. What's not to love?
Yeah.
Hey, that guy come back with his globe equation? Or did I miss it?
Globe equation? What the fuck?
Yeah,
No.
that guy before.
No.
This cipher had a globe equation that proved rockets will only work on the globetard.
Hey, you guys are into comics. Have you ever heard of the anti-life equation?
No.
It's like one of the big villains is constantly searching for it. I think it was Thanos actually. He's always trying to find it because he's like crushing on this chick named Death, who's like the physical embodiment of death, and he like wants to date her. So he wants to prove to her that he's big and bad by killing the most amount of people possible. And so he tries to find this thing called the anti-life equation. And whatever you just said, did he come back with the globe equation? That's how ridiculous it sounded to me. The globe equation. Issue 72 of Marvel Comics, the globe equation.
He said he was going to come back with it. Well, first he said he was going to find it, actually. When I find it, I'll come back with it.
After he made the claim about all these equations, and how does flat Earth exist with all these equations? And I'm like, of course, everyone chased the tail, right? but I was the only sane one that asked him, "Well, why don't you post one? Let's see it."
I was asking to tell me how he knows that they're different from reality. And then I was going to ask him, but then you came and ruined my plans.
Sure you were. You were just 19 Delta in it. It was just a 19 Delta move.
A Blue Falcon?
Just a 19 Delta move without any substance.
Oh man, that was a good old cadence. Falcon. You guys don't know the Blue Falcon. I'll tell you what.
And we don't want to know.
Yeah, for sure.
A box of grid squares.
Did you still do the Dogface Soldier? I guess you said earlier you were there 2000s, right? They still did that, didn't they?
Oh, me? I was
AI.
around 2000.
Yeah.
That doesn't ring a bell. I mean, obviously we got that big
the
dog
Rocky
mascot.
Yeah, the Rocky song.
Oh man, it's ringing a bell now, but I still can't. I can't remember it.
That's the one I was singing.
Well, yeah, but the thing is that I was actually busy doing like army stuff.
It was like every morning you could hear it all the way through Pope. That's what I never sang it once myself, but just you could hear it like all the division, like they did their in the morning muster, and the cannon would go off. They'd sing the army song and the Dogface Soldier song. I just memorized it just by hearing it every day.
Yeah, we didn't sing that song though. We were too busy, dude. Of course, we had to form up for the cannon and do our little salutes and all that other stuff, but we didn't sing the song. Then again, it could be a Mandela effect.
Yeah, because at the very end, I know I got muted before I got to the end, but like, keep me in the 3rd Division, the Dogface Soldiers, A-OK. And then then it would go into the army song. March along, sing our song, we're the army of the free, count the brave, count the true, till we march to victory.
I know we sang it, but I don't remember ever doing it in like every morning. Like, no, that's no way. Well, our barracks were like right. As soon as you go in the main gate from Hinesville, our barracks are like the first barracks on the left. And if you veer to the right, over there is the Burger King and then the PX. So we were we weren't too far away from over there. Because I think it's behind the PX is where the actual dog and the main flag is, where the cannon is.
Yeah, yes, a statue, like a pit bull with the, wearing cowboy boots and everything. Yeah.
Do you know about the ball sack controversy?
No. They have to cut it off or something, or?
I don't know, dude. I might be misremembering, but I remember there was some controversy about that.
The biggest thing when I was there was because it was still an open post. It was before 9/11 and all that, and a lot of drug trafficking was going through. because the police.
Well, it's not a bad. Yeah, it's not a bad shortcut if
Yeah.
if you can get in and out. But if you can't, then you got to go all the way around.
So what people were doing was they were driving into post and then handing off, and there was like gang related activity like on 7th Street. And then what happened after that? Then they would hide it someplace on post. Then someone would come pick it up later, like in a field training spot.
Oh yeah, there's so much zone out there. That's pretty easy.
But then that kind of got shut down because now you have to have military issued ID to even get through the gate. Last I heard, anyway. I'm not sure if they opened it back up, but there was very few of those posts left that they had that people could drive through.
Well, when I was in, you only have to have a military ID when it's like orange. If it's green, you just need like a U.S. driver's license or something. Just some kind of legit ID.
Yeah, they had talked about having just a cantonment area, like blocked off, like an interior fence around cantonment, around the PX and all the building 1 and all that, and everything else you could just drive through, like just open area. And then people were doing that magnetic fishing. That was another thing that was a big deal because there are a lot of ordnance that have been dumped.
Well, Stewart actually has, not that it's a big secret or anything, but they have the big ammunition stores there. Out in the, I think out essentially the gate opposite to the main gate from Hinesville. We used to have to, you do your turns doing things like guarding them. And one of them has like a moat with this alligator. It always tries to get the dudes that are guarding. And then, like, they don't. Okay, so basically, eventually, what happened is they stopped giving the dudes ammo, right? Because people would try to shoot at the alligator. So basically, the guards there are walking around with magazines with no bullets. and the watch, like the NCO, right? The watch, or whatever the acronym was, I forget. But he would have all the bullets. So if anything went down, you'd have to run back to him, tell him, "Hey man, I need the magazine that actually has the real rounds in it."
Yeah, the COR or the SOG, those are the two duty positions.
SOG, there we go. That's what we called them.
Yeah, I remember that before they'd have it set up where the magazine would have 1 per guard, and it would have 10 rounds in it, and it had to be more than an arm length away to fit some sort of state law or something. Yeah, it's super goofy.
Yeah, but inside those, I mean, let's just call them magazines or whatever. They're not silos, but I can't think of the word. But in there is tank rounds,
bunkers,
all the cannon rounds, tons of light arms rounds, 50 cal rounds, grenades, mortars. Yeah, well, yeah, they are bunkers, but when they're full of ammo, they're called, I want to say, magazines.
Okay, yeah, maybe. Think of it if it has propellant in it. It's called, yeah. There's like a different. They've got that triangle symbol outside of it that shows what type of rounds can be stored with what other type.
Yeah, you got to flip them. They're like these little metal things, and then they have different things in them. And depending on how you flip them, it tells you what's in there.
Yeah, because there's like these regulations where like artillery rounds specifically, where the propellant had to be in 1 bunker, the primers had to be in another bunker, and the shells had to be in a 3rd bunker for some odd reason. But other rounds that are already cased, like tank rounds, they're all just sitting there all together. So like, why does it matter if the artillery rounds are separated, but the tank rounds are already pre-assembled, so it's not like you have a disassembled round. It seems like it'd be safer to store it together.
Well, one of the reasons is that DU is actually I wouldn't call it top secret, but it's classified in a way.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, it's got that
So
second
anything
layer.
anything that's DU has to be, it has extra protocol or something. It's depleted uranium for the kids that want to know. Then so like every so often we go to these different training groups, right? Like specialized training with different peoples that would teach us like the specialized stuff because they were the experts. And so this one time we had to go to actually learn about the Coriolis effect, right? Oh, wait a minute, that never happened.
I will just say, wait, yeah, huh?
But what did we did have to do is when you go into the forward observer, right, school or classes or whatever the heck, you know what you had to learn? What do you think you had to learn?
How the call for fire.
Correct.
It's a 9 line, and just to get that round out the tube, just need target location,
So when
location.
Sure, but when you call for fire, so you got your map, right? You orient your map to the terrain, right? You get the range that you think. You can use the map features. Okay, he's in that depression, which is 100 meters out there. Okay, so I'm within the danger zone, so I can't call for fire. So I need to displace myself 100 meters from the placement of map, so then I'm at 200 meters. And then maybe I could call for fire, but it's actually safer to get another 100 meters away before I call for fire. And then I verify that the target's still there at the grid square that I want to call. Now that I'm 300 meters away, then I can safely call for fire. Now let me ask you this question, Craig. I want to see if you can figure it out. Why do I have to be 300 meters away?
Plus or minus a lot, and then the bubbles when they shoot the artillery, the colorimeter that they aim off of, it just has a bubble that's floating in there because the gun is in place level. They use survey to put those guns in place, so they got to make sure not only is the gun in place level, but it's also placed level to its colorimeter. So when they fire, they have to wait for that bubble to move. That's when they dial in to the colorimeter. But the bubble can also shoot and throw their shot off. So you want to make sure that not only is the round going to land where you want it to land, but if they miss and they fire too soon.
Yeah. You got it. So why do I have to be 300 meters away?
Yeah, I mean, it's 50-meter kill, and it's 150-meter kill.
Right.
It's Donald Trump.
Right.
It's Donald Trump. Hello, guys. It's Donald Trump. Hello, guys. It's Donald Trump. Hello, guys. It's Donald Trump.
Oh, man. Yeah, you're cool, dude. Listen. If you stop talking, I promise to vote for you twice.
I'll get my dead uncle to vote for him, too.
Right, so why would I need to be 300 meters away? Well, I'll tell you the answer, since you can't get it because you're only a pogue after all. The correct answer is because the round uncertainty has that much swing, and so what you're actually taught is to get that far, have that far away. If you're anywhere within that range, you got to call danger close when you call it in.
Yeah, special instructions, danger close.
Exactly.
And that means they wait. They have to, for a danger close, the procedure is they wait 1 second to make sure their bubbles are level before they pull.
Right, so check this out, friend. We're talking about the round uncertainty, the kill zone, right? Plus the buffer zone, right? We're talking hundreds of meters, correct?
Correct, yeah. And
So
they'll tell
what's
you
the deviation? Hold on, dude. I'm trying to make
Okay,
a
yeah.
point here.
Yeah, I got you.
So at these ranges, what's the supposed deviation of the alleged Coriolis effect? It's like
13
90
millimeters.
feet. No, it's like 90 feet.
Oh, that's a lot. I was
So
thinking
think
it was even
about it
less
this
than
way.
that.
Yeah, but the problem is this, dude. If the round could fall 100 meters in or out of my zone, what the heck is trying to attempt to account for 90 feet going to change?
Well, I mean, that's quite a bit. That'd be 30 meters. That'd be quite a bit.
Right, so if you didn't account for Coriolis, or you did account for Coriolis, regardless, if you just pretended to account for it, it would be almost irrelevant. In fact, it would practically be irrelevant.
Yep, because it's well within even the kill radius.
Now, hold on, friend. Right now, there's a glober who's listening that's coping and seething right now. The problem is that you can actually go to see a test of a gun where they fired continuous shots with the same solution from the left gun and the right gun. I can't remember if it was from a battleship. You know, we're talking 16-inch guns, right? Supposedly have to take account for the Coriolis, right? And at like 20,000 meters, the round uncertainty was a swing of up to 200 meters. So that means the same gun with the same firing solution, all things being equal, fired a succession of rounds, and the greatest differential between the rounds was 200 meters. So you're telling me that this thing is going to quote unquote account for Coriolis to try to get accurate when they can't even place the rounds in a non-war scenario where they're actually testing them? They can't even place them with a less than 200 meter shot grouping. Get real. And you wonder why we laugh. You wonder why we laugh at Globers, right? That come in here, they're like, oh, they're gonna account for Coriolis for the military.
That's why they do it when they call for fire. It's one round, battery adjust. Battery adjust 5 meters, battery adjust 10 meters. Up 5, fire for effect. And then they have to say, was the target destroyed? Yes or no? No, repeat, fire for effect. Okay, target destroyed. They make it seem like they got it all dialed in, but they're going to drop it to the within like 1 centimeter.
Yeah, exactly. If you magically account for the globe, you can drop a round right down somebody's throat on the first try. Freaking pogues. Actually, Call of Duty, they got to account for the Coriolis. Therefore, the real military's got to account for the Coriolis, bro. My kill death ratio in Call of Duty is 1.25, bro.
Yeah, that's the thing too that people play those games and they think that's what combat's like. The combat is like a wall of lead. Both sides just firing walls of lead at each other until the other side stops shooting, and then you move forward and do it again.
From your combat experience?
It's like they show you with the rifle, right? They train people short range, 300 meters. But when you're talking like in a combat situation, you've got 6 people firing all at one area 500 meters away, like area effect. You want to put as much lead that way as possible.
Dude, I almost smoked my own guy once, bro. It's pretty hairy. So we were in Iraq, right? And we got this fob, which is a chicken coops, and we were gonna take it over, but we were just guarding it for the time being until the troop got there, right? So we were left there at night, just me and him. We're the only 2 guys guarding the place. We set up our positions, and after a while, he was like, "Oh man, I'm gonna go take a dump or something." I can't remember exactly what he was gonna do. But he was taking some time, but I wasn't too worried about it. Maybe he had a hard one that he had to squeeze out, right? And so, I'm guarding my zone there, looking where I'm supposed to be looking. And I start to see this dude coming up on me, right? And so there's different levels of threat, right? weapons free, weapons green, all these other things, right? So we basically had essentially weapons free, right? So if I decide I'm at liberty to just shoot you, right? I don't need to ask permission from anybody for any reason. So, I'm looking at this dude, and we also got this principle like boundaries, right? So if you cross a certain amount of distance to me, the decision's already made that you get shot. It don't matter who you are, unless you identify yourself, right? So I'm trying
challenge
to
and
get.
password.
No, it's not like that at all. It's like this. When you cross this line, I just shoot you. That's how it works. Unless I can identify who you are, because you're not supposed to be there. Anybody that's in my troop isn't going to approach without identifying themselves.
Like off
right?
your range card, anything in this area is within the
Exactly. So you might say, okay, that bush, this row of bushes is the zone. Okay, if they're dicking around in front of that row of bushes, I don't pay them no mind. As soon as they cross that bushes, there's fire going down. Maybe they get a warning shot. So I start to see this dude coming, and I'm like, uh-oh. I try to raise the other guy on the radio, right? But he's not answering. So I'm trying to decide whether to shoot the sucker or not, right? And he's getting closer and closer and closer, right? Keep in mind I got like a 240 Bravo, right? So if I rip on this thing, you're going to be Swiss cheese. So he gets closer and closer. And finally, at the last second when I'm thinking, you know what, I'm just going to light this sucker up. He's like, it's me. I'm like, dude, you just almost died.
I know.
But because the thing is, he didn't approach the way he left. He went around the fob and back in the gate and then towards me, straight at me. When he should have came back the exact way he left, announcing himself, on the radio, be like, hey, coming in, over.
Or have like an AR chem light or something like that. IR chem light.
Oh yeah, we did. We had him on our shoulders. But he didn't have any of that stuff. He had none of that going on. Like I couldn't tell who it was. I literally couldn't.
They talk about combat intuition, like where somehow they're like you knew just by the aura, like a sixth sense, that wasn't you could have by all rights you could have opened fire and no one even would have questioned the shot, but you held off because like something about the scenario just wasn't right. This wasn't like an enemy contact. I heard that once too, where some guys were guarding a post and reporters just rolled right up on them, and they're like, and then they took them out of it. I mean, they held fire, but they were like 50 cal locked and loaded, pointing right at them. Like, dude, you just can't run up on a controlled area. About car bombs and all kinds of shit. Like seriously, dudes. Riding around the battlefield like a bunch of cowboys, thinking they're safe because they're on, like inside some sort of perimeter. Not always. Someone doesn't know who you are, and you're not supposed to be there. Should set up through media liaison. Say we're going to come to this location at this time. Expect these people. This is the vehicle they're driving. This is what they look like. They'll have media credentials. They'll identify themselves. I mean, that was generally my take with it. That thing that got released from Julian Assange with the helicopter had shot at those cameramen. But they probably should have told, someone that they were going to be there at that specific time.
If you want to condense that argument into a much smaller form, just ask somebody when they say artillery Coriolis. Ask them What's the shot group on an artillery piece?
Yeah, that's a good one too.
Is it 3 centimeters? Maybe 10 centimeters? 7 feet? 13 feet? 27 feet? 400 feet? What is it?
They call those dash sixes, where you had to when friendly people were injured by friendly fire. It was a dash 6 investigation. It's a huge pain in the ass.
Yeah, so the other claim goes like this, Fred. You ready? It goes like this, bro. Oh, you didn't have to use Coriolis because you weren't the firing team, right? The firing team certainly had to use the firing tables, which has Coriolis in the piece of paper that says it's the firing table. Therefore, they must be using it. It must be necessary. It must be needed. Therefore, the Ursa globe, right?
Oh yeah, that's Doofus Manfred who says that. That he was like a 13 Fox or something, like Davardi level fire direction. And I'm like, okay, so you made coffee. Okay. Wow.
Davardi.
Good. I know. Did you get to use like for? Yes, I know you said 240 Bravo. Were you around for M60, or was that already phased out by the time you
No,
got there?
that wasn't in our unit at all.
Oh, okay.
Well, keep in mind too that like our unit, the 240 platform, is mounted free and what is it called? Coaxial. So
Oh, okay.
like
Yeah.
the tanks and Bradleys have a coaxial 240, and then you have the 240s that can mount like a Humvee, and then you have the ones that you which are pretty much the same. Like the 240s that you mount in Humvee are pretty similar. But the 240, I want to say it's called 240 Charlie, which was the coaxial one. And so it didn't have a buttstock. It had like a pull cord rather than a knob to, for the bolt action, so that the gunner inside the vehicle can just pull the string. And then it had like a halved trigger handle, right? So because the trigger was actuated by by a mechanism in the tank or the Bradley.
Be on the cover.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah. So what you
Yeah.
thought, bro?
Exactly. It's
I always thought
exactly
those were
what I
pretty good upgrades, like the 240
good
and the
upgrades.
249. Yeah, from
Upgrade with
M60.
an M60, dude.
I think so. You'd be surprised.
Yeah,
You'd
would
think
you?
so. You're a friggin'
Yeah.
pug.
I know. Okay, from a Pogue's point of view. From going to like two separate weapon systems, the 240 and 249, it seemed to like make it easier. I mean,
That
yeah, the saw.
Saw was a pussy weapon.
That's what I'm saying.
True story.
True story, dude. Nah, it wasn't a bad weapon, but M60, there's nothing like the sound of that sumbitch.
What rounds did it fire?
7.62.
Just like every other good gun.
Yes, same as same as the 240.
5.56, 7.62. About the only good rounds in the world.
Sometimes I think you're in here just to instigate trouble. I am correct.
Why would you say that? I'm the most
Shut
loving.
the fuck up.
Because you're a shit
Yeah.
stirrer.
I'm not. Like realistically,
friggin-
is there a better round than a 5.56
You're a
or a
friggin' pug.
7.62?
You're a friggin' pug.
I don't know what that is. Definitely not me
You're a
though.
pug. You know it. Deep
What do you guys-
down,
I'll tell you this.
deep
Yeah.
down, you know you're a pug, man.
A pug. Yeah, we didn't use that in Australia.
But he does drive a Bentley.
I don't freaking wish I did.
He has driver Bradley, and pug is multinational. It has no borders.
A pug is a dog.
No, that's a pug.
That's funny. That was a funny one.
Yeah, shut your mouth.
Who's the party pooper?
The guy that has handsome / intelligent in his bio. Yeah, good one, buddy.
Not the bio pronouns, kid. Get corrected.
Oh, is
Yeah,
this
cool, bro.
Schrodinger's fucking douche?
Sounds like
Is
it.
it that guy?
No, sex slave, dude.
I remember this guy.
What did you say? Schrodinger sex slave? What the heck?
That's right, kid. Don't wear it out.
Oh dear.
Kid. Listen to this kid calling people kid.
You triggered, kid? What's the problem, kid?
I don't get.
Laugh it up, kid. You're permitted.
You're a pug. Guarantee it. I know a pug's voice.
Who are you speaking to, sir?
25 clicks.
He's talking to himself. Poor bastard.
25 clicks, you poor dumb bastard. You're a pug.
The Irish English noun pogue. A kiss.
I don't know who he's speaking to because he was saying that before.
You're all pugs. Every single one in here.
Oh, an American.
Oh.
Yeah, no, not an American.
I'm a pug.
Don't judge him, guys.
You better
know,
get your
sometimes the
fucking heels
schizophrenia
right.
just hits different for some people.
I've been trying to
Hog
figure
champ.
out what pogue means for the past 25 minutes, and I still can't get it.
That's not a surprise. You're probably a baller too, right?
I'm baller. What are these words? I can't do
Bawling
it.
my eyes out.
That's what I've been doing.
You're a fucking
So,
baller.
I was talking to some people yesterday, and I was just curious: do flat earthers, do they debate some of the
Stereotype
different?
fallacy.
Oh, relax. Do
That's a
they
stereotype
debate some of the?
fallacy. That's a
Do they debate
stereotype
some of the
fallacy,
different
by the
flat
way.
Earth theories
It's a
amongst one another?
stereotype fallacy, by the way.
I gotta meet
That's
this
an
podcast.
interesting question, actually.
Yeah, it's a stereotype fallacy right off the get-go. So everything that follows
I don't know what this
is going
guy's.
to be fallacious.
He must have PTSD or something from
Yeah.
the war.
PTSD.
I don't know what he's
no.
saying.
It's a
Pretty
stereotype.
much he's saying you're stupid to put it in
I'm
layman
trying to be reasonable to him, but I don't know who he's talking
Just
to or
take
what he's
them
even
all off
saying.
mute right now.
Yeah. So there's not there's I don't know what you mean by flat Earth theories because I don't know what
No,
that
he
is.
said flat earthers.
Oh no, he said yeah. Do you guys debate each other about theories?
Theories. He doesn't know what
Yeah.
a fucking scientific theory is. What's a scientific theory? Citation,
Why did I get
please.
muted?
Because you're a dumb fuck.
It's weird. Like you could like.
We're gonna
just, like, ask
protect
him, like, regular
people's
questions and
fucking.
they
That was
mute
a
We're gonna
perfectly
protect them away
reasonable
from
question.
your
There's
ignorance.
several interpretations. If it is true, there's several
How can you-
interpretations
How
of flat
can you
Earth.
say why did I get muted while not being muted?
You muted me. What do you? I don't understand
I
what you're
didn't.
saying at
I
this
didn't
point.
mute anyone.
Somebody
give the
did. I
definition
don't
for
know
theory.
who. I'm just
Give
saying
your
somebody
definition
muted
for
me.
theory.
What theory?
No, not
What?
his definition.
What about it?
What is a scientific theory? Not his.
Okay, interpretations. Is that a better word? I mean,
Incorrect. That's not a scientific theory, you dumbass.
so is that a no? Is that a
You'd fail
yes?
5th grade general science for fuck's sake. Go back to picking up cans alongside of the road. What
Get
the
fuck?
fuck?
You're the funniest guy I've met in my life. Jesus
That's
Christ.
an old line.
I've heard it so many times and it gets funny every time.
On a
He's
freeway.
It's an interpretation. What a dumb fuck. Who said that dumb shit? Burns?
Schroeder's.
Schrodinger.
Oh shit.
Whoa! Right. Thing.
Triggered by a
Schrodinger's?
single word. He said 100 press ups or talking shit. Get down and give me 50.
Not one of you
That
pogues
last
can give
question
him.
was pretty good.
Not one of you pogues can give 50. Shit.
I'm stanking ass.
Right now. Let's go.
I get 50 in 25 seconds. I'm 60 years old, by the way.
Stanking ass.
You're 60 years old?
Yep.
25
Yeah.
seconds?
I don't know if I believe that, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah,
I
so
don't
that
give a shit
means
what
that
you
to
believe.
pass that means to pass the APFT, he only needs to do like 2 push-ups.
He still can't do it.
Just take a heart rate. Do you got blood pressure and heart rate? You pass.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up, fucking AI, dumbass. Yeah, give me an APFT scorecard with 60 years old on it and see how many push-ups I need to do to max it.
I think 42. Either 42 or 36.
Where'd you get those numbers from?
From
Just
the
redid it.
APFT scorecard.
They just did a new one. A couple.
Did they?
Just a year? Yeah, a year ago. They changed some of the stuff too. There's like 7 events now. There's like
Oh, really?
pull up. Yeah. If I remember, if I read it right, I just Army Times. I skim it every so often and see what's going on. Let me see if I can find it.
Do you subscribe to the Pogue Times?
Pogue
Let's see if they're talking about Flat Earth and the Globe Earth channel.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they are, bro.
That's mine. That's copyrighted Pogue Times. You didn't say that shit. I'm using that.
Okay, here this. I found it. Yeah, it went active October 2022. So you do a 3 rep deadlift, a standing power throw, a one-armed extension, or one-arm extended push-up. You
What the
do
hell are these?
a drag and carry. You hold a plank and then run 2 miles.
That's some
While
stupid
holding
shit.
a
Who
plank?
came up with that shit?
And what's a power throw?
I don't know. A power. You take like a shot put and chuck it.
No,
How
it's
far
not.
does throw it?
No, that's not what it is. It's a Pogue throw.
Yeah, standing power throw.
No,
SPT.
no, standard Pogue throw.
The poke throw. Yeah. Okay, so it's balance. Okay, the fitness balance for explosive power, balance, coordination, and flexibility. You throw a 10-pound medicine ball.
How
and
far?
then yeah, it depends. What you get, the farther you throw it, the more points you get.
Wait a minute,
Fucking
Chris.
planet, 10 pounds.
Wait a minute, bro. Wait just a minute. So you tell me that sucker, in the middle of us talking about APFTs and nonsense, said, I'm going to go to the Globe section and see if they're talking about flat Earth. After listening to me talk about mocking Globers who think that the Coriolis is applicable to artillery and that proves the Earth's a globe, and he just sat there and took it like a champ.
Yep.
Yeah, he took it like the new PT test. You want to hear the name of it? Army Combat Fitness.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
That's some bullshit, man. And then Globers don't know what the Coriolis. I've been out here for 8 years. Not one single globetard could define the Coriolis effect accordingly. Not one. Let's see if one of these idiots have. Who's a globetard in here? Give us the definition of the Coriolis effect. They don't fucking know. It's like refraction. These are fucking retards. They just parrot each other. One dumbass baltard said, "Bagak, refraction." And these guys, that's all they do. Refraction. They don't even know what the fucking is, man. It's the same thing across all genres. They're fucking clueless. All of them. Yeah, that's a stereotype fallacy. I can say that after 8 fucking years of listening to these dumbass retards. They have no fucking clue. Anything past the headline. None of them. Let's bring one up. bring one of the globetards up and I'll fucking show you.
You're scary, bro.
Go ahead. I'm correct. Try it.
Me? Yeah, why
Yeah.
me?
I mean, just because you got thick skin, you can handle it. You're a big boy.
No, I'm scared
You're
of
a
a 60-year-old
globetard,
man.
right? Yeah,
Yeah,
is
he's
he a globetard?
What
Yeah,
are you
he's-
putting shit? Chris, shut
He's
your
a
mouth.
huge globetard. He's a globetard that likes flat Earth for some reason because it's new and interesting and
All right,
not
listen,
boring.
you had at least 45 seconds to look up Coriolis effect, right? And prove me incorrect, correct? So go ahead. What is the Coriolis effect?
Mate, I got a better chance of making a bagel than defining that.
I'm
I'll tell you
telling you,
what, I
you got a
can't cook
better
either.
chance. You got a better chance of putting a mascara on a fucking honey badger.
Can't do either of those, I'll tell you that for a fact.
Why are you trying to get him to do your homework for you?
Do my home. There's a baltard right there, Burns, dumb fuck, who's been compromised the last week. What's Coriolis effect?
Compromise.
Yeah,
I'm not doing your
dumbass.
homework for you, bro.
Here comes another one, homework. Shit, I forgot more about the Coriolis effect yesterday.
If that's one of
than
like your
you'll ever
definition
know.
words,
Then
like,
you'll
how many
ever
words do you got
know,
this week, bro?
dumb fuck. So go ahead. What's the Coriolis effect?
I told you I'm not doing your homework for you.
Yeah.
But how many words do you got?
There we go again. Like I said,
Do you have
folks,
to use it in a
they
sentence?
have no fucking clue. There you go. There's the example. What's refraction?
I mean, I'm just gonna tell you. Is that another one of your words for this week?
Refraction. What is refraction?
I'm not doing your
Define
homework
refraction.
for you. If you want to,
Yeah,
like,
there you
Merriam-
go. Go ahead and mute him. He's finished. Like I told you, folks. Every single one of them. Let's get
But
a
you don't
couple
even know
more.
the radius of the Earth, idiot.
Idiot.
You guys are fun.
Where's another one at? Where's another dumbass baltard?
Here.
Coriolis effect, please. Yeah, he's gone.
Did he really say here?
Dustpan, he was squawking his ass off the other day.
Was he? What's a Coriolis effect? You had at least a minute, at least 90 seconds to even look it up. What Dustman? I'm sorry. Dustpan. You fucking pug. What's a Coriolis effect? You better stay on mute.
The freaking Terminator, I tell ya.
You come off mute, you're getting muted, so don't you dare come off mute, sucker.
What?
Unless you know the shot grouping of an artillery piece. Pick any artillery piece you want.
I mean, I think that's pretty much it. Everyone else in here is flat Earth or flat Earth adjacent.
Flat curious.
The only thing flat about you is the back of your head.
Well, it's better than the front of your head.
Yeah.
Oh, here's one. Max Smart, big time glove head. I'll just check to see if we're AFK or not.
Don't lose focus. We're looking for the Coriolis effect from a globetard. Come on, globetards, come on, play. What's Coriolis effect? That's what I thought. Dumb fucks.
What's going on?
I'm trying to stay awake all night, scrubbing grout. So Glover's better get in here and entertain me.
And if they don't, we're gonna have a problem.
That's right.
What?
So you guys.
So
don't wanna
Rice
talk
Ray,
about
what's the
flat Earth stuff?
Coriolis effect?
Good question.
What's the?
Hold on. He's
I
back.
don't know. I personally have never observed that effect, but I guess I'm not involved in much circumstances that could produce that effect. So I don't know. No idea. Never
Okay,
observed
not
it.
gonna
Have
explain
no
it.
hypothesis. I don't really care. I don't give a fuck much
Like
about
I posted a
things
link to like a
spinning.
bunch of like community colleges if you guys wanted to learn about the Coriolis effect. Like you could like
Oh
you know
God,
take a
what is the
class.
Coriolis effect?
I'm not doing your homework for you, bro.
Why don't you just
Ah,
teach us?
just
We'd love
fucking
to
mute
learn.
him.
Well, the first step of the scientific method is to observe something like the effect, right? So, like, what's the effect? What have you observed? I'm curious. What is it?
Yeah, but
What?
So we'll never
the
know.
Cornelius effect.
I guess we'll never know.
Never know. It's not a
Just
thing
Glober, the
anymore.
answer gets to stay off mute.
Man. By saying that, that makes it sound like you mute people for the heck of it.
What about the first Glober
Don't-
that answers gets mod? They get mod
Don't mute
terms.
people. That's just
All they gotta do is be able to answer what Coriolis is, and that
You're
will qualify
incentive-
them.
You're
just describe the
incentivizing it.
effect.
Holy
my
shit!
God.
You're
We
incentivizing.
don't even need a hypothesis.
Hold on, bro.
Okay, wait. You can roleplay, I guess, Libby.
Listen, Globies, Brett doesn't have the authority to hand out mod anyway, so.
You were better get finessed, to be honest.
That was part of the joke. Like, I do grant you mod perms. Oh, I can't. Sucks for
My bad.
you.
Yeah, what the heck is this?
I mean, I don't
I
know.
like that one, Fred.
I'm reading. I went on Wikipedia. Says in physics, the Coriolis force is an inertial or fictitious force. And I'm like, you mean fictitious? So like, definition, adjective, not real or true, being imaginary,
Why are you
or having
laughing,
been
man?
fabricated.
Did I miss the joke? What's so funny?
It's like when he's getting a cog this event, but he's instead of accepting the contradiction, he's facing it. They'll tell you if Globtar that the Coriolis effect is an actual force that's deflecting all this stuff. But you read the definition, even in their
I'm not a
mater.
Globerter, bro. I'm not a Globerter. You're a retard.
Oh, you gonna take that, Kurt?
No, I mean he can identify how he wants to identify.
Shots fired.
You know,
Now I feel bad.
you assume what I was, and you didn't get the joke that I thought it was actually funny. That it's actually like right there. It's
Yeah, even they read the, yeah, you read they read their Wikipedia, wrote by them, and they tell you it's not real. It's fictitious.
Yes, but
and I
we
thought
also
that was
know,
funny.
It is funny, but we also know that it's not a force, but you can think of it as a force.
Huh? It's fucking amazing.
Oh, you don't know that one, bro? Man, does somebody know that one that could tell him?
Know them all.
All right, let me tell you, bro, since no one else is going to tell you. So, homeboy, fight the nipple sticking out of my fabric, decided to have a subject matter expert interview with a person who was supposedly an expert on gravity. And he kept on trying to tell the subject matter expert that gravity is a force. And the subject matter expert kept having to smack him with a 2x4 and say, no, it's not a force. You're retarded.
It doesn't exist. So how could it be a force if it doesn't exist? Amazing. I have a big brain.
Yeah, you're
Hold
right.
on a second.
Because you
Am I
had
correct? Friends, am I correct that it was Fight the Flat Shirt?
say it again.
Fight
The guy that met. Yeah, it was him, right? That met with
Yeah.
Ursa?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fight the
cool.
tight shirt. Talk to George Smooser.
I was just making sure I was in the right universe.
Because we've got so many of them.
In the other universe, it was Zanuck.
So, like, are you guys, like, religious on top of the flat earth?
No, you're religious on top of the heliocentric baltard, brought to you by
I'm a flat
Catholicism.
earther.
Oh, you're religious.
I'm a flat earther, bro. Look. I can't open my camera. Can I open my camera?
Open
No.
your camera. That doesn't make
No.
any fucking sense.
Keep it off.
Okay. I'll let you know in 1 second.
Amazing. Yeah, no, I was just asking if you guys, believe in what you guys believe in further down the road.
What you guys believe in don't believe in shit.
You have no beliefs?
Nope.
Zero beliefs. What's your definition of a belief?
Acceptance without proof.
Ask me my definition.
Proof. What's your definition of proof?
It's not my definition. It is the definition of belief.
That's fine. I'm just. How would you define proof?
Proof is evidence.
Okay.
Establishing the fact of the matter. Good?
Huh?
Oh.
So
Huh?
you have no
Are you under the
beliefs.
influenza?
So
Yeah,
what do you call things? What do you call things that you have evidence for? They're not beliefs, or are they?
Proof. No.
Proof. So
What's belief?
You have.
What's belief? Define belief.
So something you have some or no evidence for, and the more evidence you have for a belief, the better it becomes. Like, I have good reasons to believe in X, but I lack good reasons to believe in Y.
No.
Right?
That's bullshit. You added that
So,
part
like,
at the end. That's horseshit.
So, like, I would say, look, I'd say I have good reasons to believe that the Earth is covered by water and water is flat on its face, right? Like, but I don't have good enough reasons to believe that I live on a spinning ball in space.
So you have
but these
proof.
two are beliefs that
So
both
you have
of them are
proof,
beliefs which
but
are
no evidence, right? That's a
have
contradiction.
more
in terms.
evidence. I have more evidence toward the
That's a
water
contradiction
being
in terms.
flat.
Contradiction in terms.
At all. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it is, because he said he has evidence, but he doesn't have proof.
Did he say that?
Yeah.
The guy that said it. The guy that said it.
I didn't even say the word proof once. I
I
only
thought you
got
did.
evidence. I have more or less evidence, and
You
I have
that's proof.
better
You
or,
have more or less proof.
Well, you can call.
You're an idiot. You did say
then
that.
you're saying evidence or proofs.
Evidence is proof, by definition.
It's the same thing.
But I could have a lot of evidence toward that pointing towards something.
You have a lot of proof.
Okay, well then we'll just use them as synonyms, I guess.
Yeah, they are fucking synonymous, you dumbass.
You don't have to be that angry about
You're a
it.
dumbass. Well, yeah, I do have to. Well, it's not anger, it's contempt for your ignorance.
So you started by saying you have
So
no
let's
beliefs.
deal with this right now. Proof is evidence. Are you looking at the text?
I
chat
think
right now,
proof
please?
is sufficient evidence.
Are
for
you
something.
looking at the text chat?
Oh.
Proof equals evidence. Merriam-Webster, evidence. An outward sign, indication, something that furnishes fucking proof. Oxford dictionaries. Proof. The first word out of the gate. Evidence. Or argument establishing a fact or truth of a statement. From Collins Dictionary, proof. Test by fucking experiment. Proof synonyms, confirmation, evidence, you dumbass cracker.
Hey,
Validation.
Yeah, but like
You're
But-
compromised.
That's kind of like pathetic. Like
but-
you're completely like unable to have a discussion like a normal
Yeah,
person.
because you're a fucking moron.
All you're
Yeah.
able to do is insult me and then
Just
post
fucking,
links
yeah, because
in
you're an
which you
idiot.
have
You were got compromised. Quick. Goodbye. Try again. You're done for.
I'm back tomorrow.
Insert coin.
Anything else? Remember, don't lose track. Globetards. What is the Coriolis effect?
It's crazy.
You thought I forgot, didn't you? I didn't. No amount of diversions, feeble, fuckwit, retard, exasperations is going to dissuade me from the absolute fact of the matter. You have no fucking clue what the Coriolis effect is. In fact, yeah, I'm shocked that they even know their own names. That's fucking shocking.
right. Yeah, you're so right. Everything you say is right.
I know.
Love you, bro. Yeah, you're amazing.
I know I am. I want to thank my
I
mom.
love you.
I want to thank all my friends. I want to thank my mom for having me. I want to
It was
thank
a
my
gift,
fans.
a gift to humanity. Yeah, literally a gift to humanity.
Are you okay then, buddy?
IQ through the roof. I'm just. Woo.
Oh, you're getting your lips a little bit wet there.
Both my nipples are hard right now. I'm not.
All right, you're red now.
Okay.
Okay. If you guys want, I can
No,
show
no,
them.
no, we're okay. We're okay. I
This-
promise you, we're okay.
I can flex my tits. You can see the muscle fibers going up and down. Pretty nice.
We're okay, to be honest.
Okay, stop right there. Stop right there. Immediately. Lay on your side, get in the sun, and let me measure the angles and the shadows.
Do it.
Dude,
Measure
AI, are you still
shadows.
trying to get out that grout, dude?
Yes.
Damn.
Always.
Hello.
That's why I get the big bucks, brother.
All the time.
What is this?
All right.
I just
Sounds
want
like
to
we
say
have
again
somebody
that
new.
quantum. Is
Yeah, we
amazing.
heard you. We heard you a million times, but there might be somebody new entering in that actually wants to ask a question.
Hello.
So if you're
I
new and
do
you
have
want
a
to ask a
question.
question,
I do have a
all right.
question. Okay.
Are you a
so
woman?
Do flat earthers, are you guys separate from like middle earthers?
Yes.
I am a middle earther myself.
Yeah, I'm
Can
not a
you
fan of Lord of
explain-
the Rings. Sorry.
Can you explain your theories about Middle Earth?
What's
Sounds like familiar.
There's
It's like
Hades
people-
below. You know,
It's
Hades
like people
below,
who
right?
believe
That's ruled by
that
Hades.
inside the Earth is like an unseen world.
Oh, gotcha.
Like, you know,
What
like
ain't gonna
the,
sure?
the movie like
Man,
what's
hold
the
on,
movie?
bro.
Where Journey to the Center of the Earth. That's like
Correct.
what people.
Yes,
who
those are
believe-
known as hollow earthers.
Oh.
Generally in this community, yeah. Now there are hollow earthers that believe in a globe and that the globe is hollow, and there are pseudo hollow earthers that think that the Earth is flat, but underneath the surface there could be more caverns or territories that people or things may live in. So,
Okay.
Which makes sense to a degree, but
Who in here is a flat earther though?
you
you're
most
looking
of
at
us are
everybody.
one.
I'm personally, I don't believe in Earth at all.
So
You don't believe in Earth at all.
Well, that's good to say because Earth is just a title. You know, you can think of it as whatever you want to call it. Honestly,
I don't know if that's good to say.
So what do you believe in? A
So-
freaking donut, bro?
Mm,
So why
I
don't you
think
believe?
that
We
don't
live
necessarily have to call it Earth that we live on.
Let her
I think we
speak.
live on a mass of land,
What's
and
mass?
until I said a mass.
Yeah, what is that?
Okay, a mass. So what's mass?
I forgot the formula for mass.
Before I didn't ask you for the formula. I asked you
Well,
what it is.
mass, like an
Define.
amalgamation of, like, I guess, materials
No, that's not mass.
that you can walk on. That's a mass.
No, that's not part of the definition. That's
That's
not mass.
in the context that I'm using it. Like, don't be fucking
In the
dumb.
context
You
of
know what
your
I
root
mean?
of what you're using, that doesn't make any damn sense.
I said mass in the context that I'm using it.
Yeah, well, mass has a specific definition, and the one you
Okay,
gave.
well, I don't care. Anyways.
Oh my god.
You want to say matter, lady?
Sassy.
You want to say matter?
I think, yeah, what I don't
No,
know.
that's
what
not
I'm
what she
trying
wants to say.
I think that we live on something that we can walk on, and
A
that's all
donut.
we know.
That's
all that we
profound.
know.
You can walk on a donut.
Fair enough.
That's
We
all
can
Hey,
walk
that
hey,
we
on
hold
just about
on,
anything.
hold on. I'll commiserate with you. Okay, so for example, there's an ancient document which says that he formed the dry land out of the water, and he called the dry land Earth.
Yeah.
Right.
Aha. So you might be onto something.
Mm-hmm.
Is your
What is
name I
wrong with
Love
you,
to
AI?
Lie? Is that your
Well,
name? I Love to Lie? I was just curious. Is that your name? I saw that. So.
It was just like a funny, like, inside joke with one of my friends.
Okay. Fair enough. I don't know if I can believe that if you love to lie. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Sorry.
Well,
So,
listen, let's be charitable.
do you guys believe
Giselle.
in gravity as flat earthers?
Do we believe in gravity? What's gravity?
I
Never
know.
heard of
All
it.
hail.
What
Never
is
heard of it, man.
gravity? Can somebody tell me? Because I literally don't know what that is.
Is that what it requires? Belief?
I just need understanding.
That's about right.
An
I don't have
understanding
to
of what?
believe it. What I'm trying to, bridge the gap between what I know and what I don't know.
That's the unfordable abyss.
What I believe in is different than what I know. So.
Well,
I
that's
just wanna.
that's cool that you
Really?
can delineate between the
That's
two,
evident.
though. That's better than most people.
Do you guys believe in something that I don't know what it is?
Do you
that an old
believe
man?
in magic?
Was that an old man joke?
I don't know.
Essentially, that's what you just said. Do you guys believe in something
Thank you
that
for
I
the
don't know what
recap.
it is?
Thank you
There you
for
go.
the
You have to
recap.
overtalk me,
you.
right? Yeah, usual. Yeah, used to that after 8 years.
I just feel like if you want to educate people, you shouldn't be a prick.
Oh, right. So
That's
wait a
what we
second.
want.
So what you're saying is that I should entertain people that's pissing down my back and telling me it's
Pissing down your
raining.
back?
But when I
What does
turn
that mean?
around, right, and catch them pissing down my back and tell me
I
it's
would
raining,
never piss
that
anywhere near your back.
you find offense in me ripping their pathetic little peckers off.
What are you talking about?
It's a
Right
figure
on
of
top.
speech, you clown.
You're mentally ill or something, aren't you?
Oh,
That's not what your sister
I
said.
think we all understood, but okay.
Oh, Dennis, please stand your back. There's no way.
All right.
Do you have a genuine question though?
Yes,
I love to lie.
Beasticles, as the official ombudsman, you need to handle the situation. All right, handle
Okay,
it.
for sure. So, is it Giselle? Can I just call you Giselle?
Call them I love to lie.
Do you guys believe stuff falls down?
I thought things floated.
Hold on, I want to ask her a question. So,
I'm not gonna say if you guys are just gonna make fun of me.
I'm not making. I'm just
No.
trying to formulate a
Inform
question.
her. Inform her.
Hey, listen.
Hold on.
If Beasticles makes fun of you, I promise you I'll ban him.
Yep. I'm not here to do that.
Yeah.
I just want to know, like,
I am.
Where you stand? Yeah.
Do they
Huey, you're
stand there?
different. Like, where you stand? Like, are you on the fence about Earth, or like, what do you
On the
like?
fence
What's
about
your mind?
what?
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Do you believe you're on a spinning ball in the vacuum of space?
First of all, how do we know that outer space is black?
I don't know what to say to
Oh,
that.
God.
We don't
No,
know.
because
That's a
why
race
in the
thing?
daytime? Why is it blue in the daytime? If
It's a
Have you
great
been Have you
question.
been drinking tonight?
Great question. Well,
no,
that,
I'm
I
not.
mean, that's a
I
great
don't do
question, though.
anything like that. How do you
I
know that outer
I
space is?
I couldn't tell
Okay,
you
no,
why it's
because
blue
you
or
guys think
black,
it's
though.
funny. You guys think
No,
it's
I'm being
funny,
honest with you. I don't
but
know why it's
just the
blue
same
or
way that
black.
you don't know that Earth is round, you don't know if outer space.
Who was talking
What?
about the color? Who mentioned the color of space? His question
She
was,
did.
do you believe in a flying spaceship? And she says, I don't know if it's black.
Well, did she get cut off, or I'm outside smoking, so I don't know.
Shit,
Maybe
too
muted.
much.
She muted?
Nah, she's out
I
to
think
get
just feel
her.
so.
like you guys need to stop making fun of uneducated women.
These beasticles, you've got it. Yeah.
Okay, all right. So, do you believe you're on a spinning space ball?
I already said I don't know that. I don't believe that.
Okay,
So
fair
what
enough.
do you believe?
I don't know.
That's a good start. Is it black or blue?
Wait. Let me ask you something real quick. It's important. Do you know for a fact, right, that we're talking on Discord 100%? Like, do you know that we're talking on Discord right now?
Yes.
Could Okay, cool. So we can have objective reality. So, in objective reality, what do you see when you go to the beach? When you stare out into the horizon, right? You're looking over the ocean. What do you see?
More ocean.
Okay. Does it look flat?
Well, kind of.
What do you mean?
Have you seen the waves, bro?
If you look out like far enough, it looks round.
It looks round.
Well, it looks like some things are going downwards when they're really not.
Okay. Fair enough. So
That's a
you're
good
saying
point. There you go.
so you're saying ships disappear over the horizon bottom up?
Well, he asked what the
Yes.
Earth looks like, not what objects are in comparison to the Earth. Are
And
you
do you
guys
think I've
paying
been to outer
attention?
space? Do you think I've been to
Outer
outer space to
space.
be able to say what the Earth looks like?
Yeah, well, that would be a second law of thermodynamics violation, love.
I don't plan on going to outer space, so I don't know what the Earth looks
Well,
like.
you wouldn't go to outer space as is defined by them because it's defined by them as being a fairy tale vacuum. So that would violate the second law of thermodynamics. You know why?
Tell us why.
I don't even know what
Because
thermodynamics means.
because you're still breathing.
That's why you got
Meaning
spacesuits.
what?
You're still breathing. Because
Yeah, they have space suits. You can go to outer space.
you have
in a
space. No, I'm
spacesuit.
talking about you, love, standing on the earth. You see, if there is
What?
no
You're confusing
if there
me.
is no physical barrier between you and the fairy tale vacuum, then all that gas pressure that you're breathing would immediately evacuate that gas pressure environment and head out into the vacuum at 10 to the negative 17th torr. That means we would stop breathing.
Who said anything about a vacuum?
I did.
You have to believe it if you believe in space.
No.
I
She's
think
talking about
outer space
actual
is like
vacuum.
empty, but like
Unless
why
you're a
are
facultative anaerobe
Oh
woodpecker.
my god, an actual
Yes,
vacuum.
it is. It's
why are you
empty.
talking about
That's right.
vacuums and like how I'm
I think
gonna
she
like
really does
Because-
love to lie.
Do you like
Because you
would
said,
you say a
hold
Dyson
on,
different vacuum?
relax,
He's
gentlemen,
intoxicated.
relax, gentlemen. The reason why I brought up vacuum is you said outer space. According to the heliocentric ball-tard spinning space monkey religion, outer space is a vacuum. Follow now?
No, not really.
I figured. Have you ever been in a Turkish prison?
I've never even left California.
Hold on. Okay, listen, friends, listen. Who's the dumbest flat earther in here?
Me.
I'd put me in
Okay,
that, but okay,
translate.
Beasticles is there first.
Okay, Brett Beasticles, translate, please.
Okay. Outer space. Have you ever heard of that saying?
Yes.
Okay. Have you heard that outer space is a vacuum? Like you can't hear
Yes.
yourself scream in space because it's a vacuum. You ever heard of that?
Yes.
Okay, that's what he's talking about. It's the it's a vacuum, right? But how are we breathing our pressurized air, the air you and I breathe, right? Adjacent, which means next to the vacuum of space without it being contained.
Well, isn't the air being contained by like an atmosphere?
Oh, okay.
Atmosphere.
Okay,
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'll have to interject. Atmosphere is a contradiction in terms. I'm not done yet. Atmo means air. Air is gas. Sphere is a shape. Gases have no inherent shape. Even if it did exist, gases don't contain other gases.
But isn't the gravity holding the gases?
Gravity? Which gravity are you talking about?
The good kind.
I would just like to remind the panel, hold on. I would just like to remind the panel that we've now arrived at her initial question. All right, go ahead.
Gravity. Which gravity is she talking about?
The one that holds gases down, duh.
That's impossible. The reason why, if gravity that doesn't fucking exist and never been scientifically validated, if gravity is said to hold gases down, then it would never fucking rain.
Yep. That's a good point.
Why?
What about?
I don't know what else to say.
Think about that real quick before you say anything.
Mocked, so somebody else can talk.
No one's mocking you, sweetheart. We're just listening to your fantastic arguments.
Listen,
I'm not arguing. I'm just asking questions. And
what's
also,
your goal here, Giselle?
10 out of 10
Well, I'm trying
questions.
to
That's fair. That is
understand
fair.
because I've literally never spoken to a flat earther before ever. So, like a genuine one. I've only saw people saying they were flat earthers as a joke, and so I wanted to know, like,
There's
what.
no more genuine than me.
Anyways, this guy who's saying things in the chat, like, if this is how you respond to people's curiosity and like ignorance
chat?
to your beliefs, you have
I
a
don't
lot
have,
of
number
personal
one, I'm
growth
not
to go
referencing chat.
through.
Number two, I don't have
Well,
any
I'm talking
beliefs.
to him
So
because
don't
he's
worry
talking
about
about
chat.
me. He's talking
You're
about
talking.
me.
You're talking to someone in chat.
What?
No,
Lulu
he's
called Giselle a
here,
dumb blonde,
but
and
he's
dumb blonde
talking
is
about
talking.
me.
It's fine. You're a good sport.
Well, Lulu.
He's actually talking nice. He says,
This is
you
better
seem innocent. You seem innocent and honest. You're just naive about the topic, so you'd be someone that he'd be able to talk to.
He's
But
talking
you can't mic up.
AI. She's talking
What?
about Lulu. Lulu said she's a dumb blonde.
Well, Lulu's a girl, so I mean, what do you expect?
True. Fair enough.
That doesn't mean anything
There's not.
to me. I just feel like as a
What?
girl, you should.
As a girl, what?
You should respect me.
Why?
Because I got titties.
I don't
Fair
care
point,
about
but
that.
listen, Giselle, check this out. Check this out, Giselle.
AI.
Listen, you, Giselle, may have never talked to a flat earther, but many Globers, whether they're zealous for the globe concepts or they're just casual believers because they were told so, many of them deride and mock the concept of someone believing in the flat Earth. to despicable levels. And so people like Lulu have experienced that, and you can't blame her for being a little bit jaded. So, you know, the idea of sympathy for people's positions goes both ways. So while you're naive about the flat earth, keep in mind that she could be the opposite of naive and actually quite experienced and therefore have a different take on the way people are. So my advice to you is just ignore her like she's irrelevant and doesn't matter, and just talk to the people you're talking to here, which is us.
Yeah, let's get back to the conversation.
You guys are
So,
being trolled so hard. There's no way.
No, this ain't a troll. This is just
Nobody's
stumbling,
trolling.
bumbling, and fumbling into a train wreck.
The name is
I
literally
know
I love
things.
to lie.
I know things, but I just don't know things about this topic to the fullest extent. So
okay.
I'm not trolling. I'm just trying to
what do you know about the globe model?
My goodness, dude. Who cares?
Well, I know that
Listen.
they said that the Earth is not a perfect circle. Like if you took all the water out, okay, like assuming that the Earth is a circle, because they said
Circle.
if you take all the water off of the Earth, it's like this misshapen
not-
rock.
I'm
Yeah, who
sorry.
cares?
Circle. Circle's not a sphere.
Okay, sphere. Sorry. Anyways.
All right, Giselle. Since Beastocles clearly failed me in his role, and he's now
I'm
fired.
sorry. I really don't know.
All right, so I'll let you know, Giselle. I'll let you know, since you seem sincere. Whether you're sincere or not remains. But at the moment, you seem so. So here's how it goes. So we live on the earth. That's where we live. And what we all experience everywhere we go is that down is up, and up is up. We never experience sideways, diagonal ways, any of these things. So we live in a coherent realm where things make sense everywhere we go. And one of those things that makes sense everywhere we go is the principle of the physics of water. And what that means, where I'm going with that, is like if I fill up this bathtub that I'm standing.
Can you use
Hold
less?
on.
I'm just asking. Can you
Sure.
elaborate more when you use these
Use smaller words.
When I use big words, sure, no problem. So water is the stuff you drink that quenches your thirst. No, I'm just teasing you there. But anyway.
Smaller words.
Anyway, all right. Look, I'm being serious, okay? Little levity, no worries. But so, like, if I fill up this bathtub that I'm standing in, the water that's in it is going to be flat and level, okay? If I go out to the pond in the backyard, the water that's in it's going to be flat and level. If I go to the big lake down the street, the water that's in it's going to be flat and level. Now, the Earth's territory that we know of is alleged to be covered with 71 to 72% water, depending on the source that you get the info. So if the Earth is covered in a substance that lays flat and level, then the Earth cannot possibly be a globe. Now, that pretty much sums up the entire position. In other words, if it's flat, it's flat.
Even more than that, if either side of a body of water is higher than the other, you know what happens to the water, right? It spills out.
True story.
Are you following, Giselle? Are you awake still?
Maybe she's researching in her memory banks for all the time she's experienced water to see whether what I'm saying is true.
I don't mean anything by this, Giselle, but are you sober right now?
That's what I said.
It's like asking a chameleon whether he changes colors.
Yeah, I'm just not in the mood to be made fun of, so I'm leaving. Bye.
I'm asking you a legit question. Okay, if you don't want to answer
Right.
them, nothing I can say.
So the correct question, Beastocles, was what do you think about what was just said? Have you experienced water to be anything other than flat and level everywhere you go?
Oh,
But you chose choose your own adventure. Are you drunk?
No, I didn't say that first.
Okay.
I said, what do you think about that? And I got no response.
Okay. All right. I could be wrong. There's a chance.
To be fair.
Actually,
My
you're right. There
second
is no
question.
chance I'm wrong. I'm always right. You want to know how Beast decrees? It's very simple. Anytime you're wrong. No. It's much simpler than that, friend. All you got to do is anytime someone says you didn't say that or you were wrong about this, you'd be like, it's a Mandela effect.
Oh my god. I could chalk it up to that. Wasn't that guy like in Africa and he like died from AIDS or something? Nelson Mandela. Is that where it came from?
No, he supposedly died in prison,
From
but then
AIDS,
he was
right.
released from prison after he died in prison.
Right.
Yeah, but can you observe this person going to prison? Can you measure that?
What?
Yes. You can.
Okay. Anybody else? Any other Globers in here? I think Giselle left. That was tough. I'm sorry. I failed you, AI.
Yeah, I'm a Glober.
Ooh.
What is Coriolis effect?
Oh yeah.
Back on topic.
Perfect question.
The Coriolis effect?
Yeah.
Like an effect where like you have a mass rotating.
A mass. What the fuck is mass?
What is mass? It's a collection of like particles.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
It's the amount of substance of something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's fucking incorrect.
I mean, each atom on the periodic table has like its atomic
No,
number.
that's incorrect.
And you can use that atomic number to determine the mass of a
You said it was the
substance.
amount of substance of something, right?
Yeah, it's a measure of an amount of something.
Amount of substance, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's incorrect. That's wrong.
Okay, we're gonna play.
You don't know
I
what
actually think
Coriolis
that's.
effect is, mathematician.
Hold on, bro. I just
Sorry,
want to point out that if you don't define something as a concrete thing, but just a general something, like an illusion, right? It's actually nebulous enough to be true. So when you ask, what is mass? And someone says, oh, it's something.
Well, it's usually like calculated depending on like a periodic table, the atomic number,
No, it's not.
your Avogadro's
No, it's
number.
not. No,
That's
it's
not
not.
Coriolis effect.
At 28 minutes after the hour, you said the amount of substance. At 28 minutes after the hour from 27 flat
I'm
Earth.
just being more specific.
I'm going to get more specific on you because you said it is the amount of substance. The Royal Society of Chemistry says studies have shown that the amount of substance is often incorrectly identified with mass. You're finished. Right out the gate. Have a nice day.
Come back for seconds.
You don't think mass exists?
It's not that I don't think or I think, it's what it's defined as. And you just train wrecked yourself.
So like I can't define it as like a way
you
of like
can't. No, you can't. No, not you. You don't define shit. It's what the definition of a mass is, not how you define it, sunshine.
Here's Wikipedia. It says it's believed to be related to the quantity of matter in a physical body. Until the discovery of the atom and particle physics.
Really? So does Wiki trump the Royal Society of Chemistry? Do you know what Wiki? Anyone could throw anything into Wiki. Anyone, even your sister. Yeah. Unless you have citation inside Wiki that points outside of Wiki, who anyone can change anything it says. You dumbass cracker.
I don't think it's an appeal to authority.
Appeal to authority? What authority?
The Royal Society.
Royal Society of Chemistry. That's not a fallacy, you dumbass
Can you
cracker.
show me where the Royal? Can you show me the
it's
definition?
not. You don't know what is an appeal.
Can you
Hold
show
on
me?
a second. Shut him up. Shut him up. We're gonna get to the appeal to authority fallacy guy. What is an appeal to authority, Mr. Helper?
I already know what appeal to authority is. I looked at the Royal Society of Chemistry definition of mass, and I did not find what you said it was. So can you show me where?
I did not find what you said it was.
Can you show me where the Royal?
You're a fucking moron.
Beyond the quote mining.
So what is an appeal to authority fallacy for Mr. Helper that came in? What is that?
When you associate that the validity of an argument is based upon the authority of who pronounced it.
No, that's not what an appeal to authority
just made
fallacy is. An appeal, that's not what it is, you dumb fuck.
You just made it.
An appeal to authority fallacy.
According to the definitions.
Shut him up.
Jesus.
Thank you. An appeal to authority fallacy is appealing to someone who is not a subject matter expert in the topic, you fucking retard. So
can
what
I
are you
say
saying? So what are you saying? The Royal Society of Chemistry is not a subject matter expert in mass.
Is that a real laugh?
You fucking retard.
So what I will say is, like, I do think it's interesting that you say that in this arena where you're literally bullying all the people that are in your arena.
I'm bullying all my people.
Shut
Boy,
them up.
that's specific.
Yes.
That's hyper specific. Please, more. Can you support that?
Can you support?
So
can I support what?
What I would say? Hang on. So what I'm trying to say is, well, the whole idea of appealing to authority. The
what
whole idea of
authority fallacy.
Appealing to authority that isn't a subject matter expert, in your words.
Yes.
And that's where I'm like, why is everyone appealing to you then?
Appealing? Why is everyone appealing to me? Are you fucking high?
No.
I think you are, because that doesn't make any damn sense.
No, I'm asking.
I've witnessed it. I think I've witnessed it before. So what I've seen is somebody, they pull up the black swan image, and then they don't read anything on the page. What they say is, Quantum Eraser said so. Is that how it goes? I don't think so.
I often do that in my everyday life. People ask me questions and I answer that, QE told me. Earth's flat because QE told me.
QE 2023.
Yep, that's our authority, boys.
Hey, look, I'm not saying that there's not some retard that would say something so stupid, right? That this argument is true because Quantum Eraser said so. However, lots of people quote Quantum Eraser and they put at the end, Quantum Eraser said this, but it's not that he said it that's as important as the merits of the argument. However, if you have an example that explicitly details a flat earther specifically saying that my proposition is true because Quantum Eraser said so, then by all means, present it.
Floor is yours.
Quantum Eraser said M60s were better than M249 SAW.
What are we arguing about? Can we reiterate what is happening right now? Because none of this makes any sense to anybody who's been listening for the last 10 minutes.
So here's what's happening.
Well, that's hyper specific. Thanks.
Here's what's happening, brother. We were detailing a contentious point about what is the appeal to authority fallacy. And someone came in and said, if appeal to authority is appealing to someone who's not a subject matter expert, then why do people appeal to QE? Alleging, hold on, friend. The allegation implicit in that is that people are out there making arguments. Thus and so is true because Quantum Eraser said so. And then they were pressed to provide evidence that anyone provided such an argument. All right. Now you're up to speed.
I think more my point was that in this room and in other rooms I've been in, I think there are certain people that people will not push back against because I don't even
They
know
know better.
why. Yeah, so you're one of those people. I don't get it yet. I mean, I'm really trying to get it. I don't get it yet, but
You know,
There's nothing to push back against when he.
we
There's
usually
nothing to
respect
push
our
back.
elders in society.
There's nothing to
not
push
true.
back against when what he's presenting is actually factual. If he was maybe saying something unfactual, then somebody may push back against that, but that's not the case.
But
proving something.
Sure.
listen, with or without QE, there is no globe. Period. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter who the fuck says it.
If QE says you're a numpty, I'm going to appeal to it.
Well, anyways, hold on, friend. You're demonstrably wrong. One, Quantum Eraser threw a temper tantrum saying he wanted mod powers, and he was denied. So your claims are factually wrong, miss.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
What I say is proof.
You win. Yay.
Thanks for your time. Anything else you'd like to say?
Wait, no.
Well, listen. I'm still waiting for you to validate this idea that people are making arguments because Quantum Eraser said so.
I feel like I've exhausted this whole idea already. I already explained it twice.
That's what this room is
So
for.
either rewind and re-listen.
You already
but you
explained it.
You explained it like this. People don't critique Quantum Eraser, therefore they make arguments appealing to him as an authority, and I find that incoherent.
How? Isn't that exactly what we're talking about when we're talking about appealing to authority?
Yeah, but that's
not critiquing.
No.
Yes, it is.
And now here
Hey, watch. I'll give you an example. Quantum Eraser makes an argument, right? Perhaps the people don't understand it fully, or perhaps they just are persuaded by the argument itself, and so they don't actively critique him in the moment. Then later that day, right, somebody else comes in and says, thus and so is true because Quantum Eraser said so. Those are entirely two different things.
Yeah.
Right. That's
okay.
Right.
So
Well, then
yeah,
you
I guess
can
I'm talking about the first one. Yeah. The former.
Okay.
Hey, we all agree on something. Holy shit.
Okay, perfect. So now that we know that this has absolutely nothing to do with appeal to authority fallacy, let's continue.
Whew, that's a
That's also because she hasn't seen people DMs talking shit about Quantum Eraser.
MC, just stop. Not in the mood.
Please continue. My ego.
I don't know if I tell these guys that you're not in the mood.
Oh, I'm sorry. Please continue. My ego is expanding exponentially.
Ooh, keep it in your pants, bro.
I have
That's what your sister said.
medical condition. I can't.
Hey, probably not.
Oh my goodness, we don't want to know.
You know what a tuna
We don't want to know about your medical condition, brother.
You know what a tuna can looks like?
Oh my goodness, yes, we know what a tuna can looks like. It's round, it's cylindrical.
Yeah, but have you measured the curvature? Do you know what the curvature is?
Oh, it's
Do
definitely.
you know what curvature? Wait a
definitely
second.
curved.
Does he know what curvature is?
You know what the curvature of a can is?
What is curvature?
Education, and I'm not allowed to go outside, so no.
Holy fucking shit! Shut the fuck up, Vince.
Oh,
what
Jesus.
the hell is curvature?
I think it's with the time when the line goes around instead of straight.
It's the
That's
shape of your
not
belly,
fucking
Vince.
curvature, you dumbass. You don't even know what curvature
Yeah, I think
is.
we learned about curvature in Calculus 1.
Oh, really? So define curvature in Calculus 1.
Well, you can
no. You
let me
can.
fucking answer. So,
No,
well, yeah,
you can.
it's with the derivative, right? We can
You
measure the
can,
slope of a curve. You can measure the changing.
That's not the
Yeah, I
definition
know.
of curvature. That's not the definition of curvature, dumbass.
But it's just a
Define
model of the derivative.
curvature with citation, please.
Well, if we could get the other guy to say it, then it would be factual.
Okay.
Can you get the other guy to say it?
Go ahead. Say it. I asked for a citation. That's not saying it.
No. The other guy earlier he said he's telling facts, so it's factual.
He's telling facts that's fucking poor grammar, but okay. What is now? You had 30 seconds to look that shit up. What is
and
curvature?
I have
fuck?
I'll put it in the side chat.
Okay. What is it?
It's a picture of the derivative, and it shows.
It's not a picture of a derivative. I didn't ask you for a picture of a derivative. I asked
Blood
you
pressure.
to
Remember
define
what
the
Doctor said?
fucking
Blood
thing.
pressure. Blood pressure.
Fuck off.
I'm just thinking about
Define curvature. What is curvature?
When a line doesn't, there's a
Go
certain
straight.
degree. Yeah, it doesn't go straight. I think I
When
said that
a line
actually.
doesn't go straight, that's not curvature, dumb fuck.
I feel like
it is.
I feel like that.
No,
is.
it's not.
It isn't.
As a
Let me tell you why.
mathematician who has taught at multiple universities, I could say that's a def.
Okay,
that would,
put him on mute.
No, it
I'm going to
isn't.
compromise him. I'm going to compromise him right now.
Well,
As a
before you
mathematician
say
Yeah,
at
put me on
university,
mute, you dumb
I'm
bitch,
going to
you coward.
compromise him right fucking now. Thank you very
Who is
much.
that guy?
Oh, geez.
Yeah, a dumb fuck. At 42 minutes after the hour.
You just put all those socks
Curvature. Shut the fuck up.
All right. Okay.
From the United States Naval Academy, curvature is the rate of change of slope. So it is a second derivative of the elevation surface. And from Penn State, slope is a measure of a change in elevation. Nothing that mathematician fuckwit said was curvature.
Well, it'd be
He's
like
done.
slope is a line, right?
Can somebody fucking mute this idiot Vince?
I'm not even. I
Just
don't know,
fucking mute him.
You're drunk,
What?
Vince. For being drunk.
No.
Just fucking mute him. Thank you. Fuck. I'll tell you what, you mods better get your fucking act together. Son of a bitch.
Or what?
What the fuck does it take? My God, sirs. The fuck is your malfunction? Now I'm going to turn my fucking wrath on you. Who was the moderators in this fucking thread?
Oh. Blame it on Jamesy.
Fuck yeah. No, you're involuntary.
Can't be a martyr, Jimsy. Can't do it, bro.
What's going on?
Everyone's been crucified by the quantum eraser.
Just the mods.
What's the path forward here? What's the path forward?
The path forward is where you provide the citation. That's the path forward. So for example, Quantum Eraser provided a citation for what curvature is, and you just provided your opinion. So the proper rebuttal is to provide an alternative citation which rebuts his citation, or demonstrate how his citation is inherently incoherent.
And if nobody does that, then we just like sit here.
Well, if nobody does that, then QE's citation is obviously correct and your assumption was wrong. So if you want to admit that, we can move on to the next point.
Yep.
Did somebody just fucking mute me? Did somebody just fucking mute me, you moderator idiots?
Yeah, that's some good bridge building there, buddy.
Fuck off. And when you get there, fuck off some more, clown. Who the fuck just muted me? My God.
Oh, man.
Get your fucking head out of your fourth point of contact. God, it's like I'm back in 2015 in YouTube Hangouts, getting sniped, getting muted by globe earthers. That's where I'm at here. I'm gonna tear your fucking asses up. You fucking idiot moderators. Who the fuck put you in charge?
What would make this better? How do we move forward from what's happening right now, guys?
We told you already.
Please.
Concede
I don't have
the
any
point,
conclusions.
concede
I
the
don't really
point,
know.
or provide a rebuttal. Those are your options: concede or rebut.
I don't know who provided that explanation for curvature. Who was that? Was that you, Glue?
Well, if they're gone,
No.
then we'll just carry the conversation without them.
Yeah, I'm just trying to I don't see anything, I see a bunch of horse shit and I'm just trying to see if we can move forward or not,
Well, we got
Well, why don't you make?
People are listening.
Why don't you bring up a topic? If you don't want to talk about the curvature, because think about it this way, friend. There's a claim on the table, right, that the Earth is a sphere, right? And if spheres have continuous curvature of 360 degrees around, right, then you have to know what curvature is, right? Otherwise,
Who doesn't know
what a sphere is make no sense. What?
Are there people that don't know what curving is? There are people that don't know what a curve is? That's a question. Question mark?
No, I don't know what a curve is.
I feel like it's just not straight.
Well, there's a citation in the side chat. There's two, actually.
I'm gonna call it early, gents. I'm fucking beat.
Yeah. Fucking smart move, dude.
I know. I'm actually getting a good sleep schedule in place.
Good on you, buddy.
It's important. Lack of sleep is a carcinogen, so be smart, guys. Get your sleep.
And if we don't?
But anyway.
Risk cancer, man. You know what I'm saying?
Cancer, huh? Not, buddy. Why is it always cancer?
What?
Why is the result of everything cancer?
You said parasites. I thought Jimsy was here. Mark, I wish you would speak up. It's okay.
Did I hear Jamesy or no?
I thought I heard him a bit ago, but maybe not.
Yeah, ignore that fool.
Yeah. Can't talk to him.
Can't talk to who?
Jimsy. I mean, I actually thought that was his voice, so I was fucking around, but...
It was.
Yes, I know.
What does everybody love about the Earth? How about this? What does everybody love about where we live? Does anybody have anything non-aggressive to say?
No.
Or
Yeah.
I feel
love that
really
we live on a.
I love that we live on a topographical stationary plane. It's bloody awesome.
all right, fair enough.
Yeah, it's good knowing that my house is on a flat surface.
I like when you win a game and with 1 second left in the fourth.
Oh, that was sweet. What a game, man. You must be talking about Ohio State.
Scrabble?
Yeah. Yeah, it was an intense game of Scrabble, fourth quarter, 1 minute left, and yeah.
Really pulled through.
Hail Mary, and whew, yeah. Pretty fucking awesome.
So I was driving through Utah the other day, and I was driving by the Bonneville Salt Flats, and there was a beautiful specular reflection because it had just rained, and I recorded it. So that was cool. And then Park City is really beautiful. So if you guys have anything else that is cool about the Earth, then that'd be great. Otherwise, I'm just gonna bow out because this is deteriorating.
Oh no, what will we ever do without you in the channel?
Oh, fuck, man. Probably circle without me, dude. I don't know. Finish without me. You don't need me for that.
You're right, we don't need you.
Fuck yeah.
I mean, who needs anybody?
We all do.
No man is an island.
I need someone to answer QE's. I need someone to answer QE's citation with a rebuttal or concede that, so that we can move on with the conversation. That would be great.
Do we just concede for whoever needs to answer? Concede. He wins.
Yeah, I don't. I'm sorry, that's what you need. I can't give that to you.
Why not?
I just can't.
That's unfortunate. You should try your best next time.
Yeah, you should try harder too.
What am I trying harder to do?
What kind of sailing is that?
Thank you. I concede on their behalf. They know nothing.
Well, there you go. Okay.
Ah, I kiss your feet. All right.
Now he's.
I'm interested in actually moving on because I want to learn more, but we keep talking about this.
You've been seeming to learn more about nutritional health than the Earth, brother.
Oh, my weight. I got you.
You should get yourself before you get me.
I've lost 75 pounds since January. I'm swimming every day and I've changed my diet.
Holy shit!
I don't have diabetes anymore.
Good for you.
I went from a size 58 pants and now I'm in a 48. So
48.
Holy shit!
That's
That's awesome.
yeah, I'm still fat. You're right, dude. I know. Isn't that weird how like that's gonna take time to like I have to keep going? I know. Anyway, hey, thanks for being a dick for no reason.
You're welcome.
Keep doing what you're doing, brother. You're doing great, man.
I know I'm
He's
doing
half
great.
asleep.
It's always this fucking guy. Fucking hey, fat. Okay, thank you. That's me and my. I understand. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Am I hot micing and nobody loved me enough to tell me?
Yes.
Barely noticeable.
Yeah, that's probably what it was.
What the hell are you?
What happened was I just kept going to bed and someone just kept putting like an air hose in my butt and I just kept getting bigger and bigger and I had no idea what was happening. Sorry. All right. What's silent here? I thought, I mean, lighten the mood a little bit, Get it? Lighten. Huh. I'm all weak. All right.
Okay.
Everyone said I should do stand-up comedy, but I'm like, I'd much rather sit down comedy.
I posted a video of a specular reflection. In case anybody cares about anything.
That looks like a poor
anymore.
people car.
That's a really nice car.
Sorry?
Fucking clown.
Hmm.
What car is that? It has to be at least 2020, right?
Are you talking about my video or what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a rental car. Yeah, it's probably like a 2023 Highlander, maybe 2022 or something like that.
Did you just
You
say
fucking
a
rental.
with
lit it on
poor
fire
people?
just because of.
Oh my god.
What?
I'm sorry. I saw the image, the preview, and I thought the center console was on fire. I apologize. I was not sure what this was going to be about. I should know.
Just a hater.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I saw it the other day in real life.
It's really cool, bro.
So it was. I thought so.
Like maybe the Earth, like okay, maybe the Earth is round. Definitely the Earth is flat. But like whenever I see like a bee and you look at
Maybe
its
round, definitely flat. What are you talking about?
I'm trying to appease the room so that no one yells at me during my point. Get it? Okay. You whenever see like actual animals and like the shit that's on our planet or sphere or plate or whatever, that's what I care about. That shit's crazy, like crazy sophisticated.
So once again, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about the organisms that live on the disc that you're talking about. I'm saying like bees
The
and hummingbirds.
disc? Who said the Earth was a disc?
All right, I'm sorry. Never mind.
Are you just trying to say the Earth is pretty cool and the animals on it are?
Yeah, that's
So it's a globe, it's a disc. What else is it? I'm curious.
Fair point. Oh. Fuck.
You good there, bro?
What was that?
nothing. I'm sorry. Please don't hit me.
What the hell?
I'm not talking shit. I was like, what was that? I was just saying, like, I didn't hear. You know, you could happy to talk about anything.
I was improperly appreciating the Earth.
Nope, there's no way to improperly do that. I disagree.
They're gonna
So. Yeah, stop me.
You disagree. Disagree with what?
Apparently the Earth is a disc now.
That's not an agreed disagree
I
thing.
am.
It's the nature of our reality.
I used
It's
the
a what
wrong.
or an is
I
question,
used the wrong
you
word.
dumbass.
I used the wrong word. I think you know what I meant though. I know nothing about this subject. I think I said that a few times.
It's not a subjective subject. Agree or disagree is subjective. The nature of reality is objective, for fuck's sake.
Right.
Go back to your cake decorating
That wasn't.
forums.
But that's not what I was saying though.
Cake decorating for.
That's exactly what you said. You
don't.
don't.
Objectively,
What's
I
the
was
difference?
talking about.
What's the
Earth
difference between
the-
subjectivity and objectivity?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. You're
Instead of
fucked,
answering my
though.
questions,
I'm gonna
you
leave
go to
you
the
with
dictionary.
that just pump the neighbor's cat look on your face.
Just you what? What'd you do?
I'm gonna leave you with that just pump the neighbor's cat look on your face.
You mean like
simple?
You put your
What's
penis inside the
objective
cat?
and what's subjective?
Bro, what?
He said he pumps the neighbor's cat. What the fuck does that mean? That's what he said. That's the penis in the cat. What the fuck? I said I like the Earth, and I think bees are cool and hummingbirds are cool, and then he said that, but I said disc. I apologize for saying disc.
So then, what is the Earth? If you appreciate the Earth, what is it?
I said, friend. So the Earth is.
Oh, that's a relevant question.
No, so I'm saying, besides this, and you're right, it is off topic. I'm saying, I think what's super cool and sophisticated is the organisms and the creatures and the ecosystems and nature that is on whatever Earth is. I don't know the truth about Earth. I just think that's awesome. And that we're able to survive here and all this fucking cool shit exists. That's all I was saying.
Yeah.
I agree.
So both Vince and Glue don't know at all where they live. You both just on the fence. Well, that doesn't make really much sense to me because if you don't, hold on, guys, let me speak. You don't have to speak over me. I'm trying to have a nice conversation here.
I apologize. Go ahead.
I'm saying both Vince and Glue are saying that they don't know where they live, what the nature of their reality is. You're saying that you don't lean towards it being a globe or a stationary plane.
Nobody said that.
Okay,
Nobody
so
said that.
then where do you sit then? Because that was what I got from the
I
conversation.
know that I'm in a house on some land somewhere in Texas, and I just enjoy the stuff around me.
That's so informative, bro.
So you don't know whether it's a sphere as you were told.
I don't want to answer that question because you're gonna yell at me and call me names. But
You're a grown man, bro. What do you mean yell at you and call you names?
That's what I was talking about. One, I was kidding. Obviously, I don't give a shit. You guys are 2D on the computer. I'm saying like I can't believe you don't understand my point, and I'm trying to just like bring an equilibrium to the chat, but like you still want to argue with nature is cool. I just think it's hilarious.
So confused.
How is that confused? How are you confused by what I just said? What
Well, maybe AJ is less confused than I am.
Which part of the sentence confused you? I can slow it down and we can talk about it.
I'm good, bro.
All right, sweet.
You want to go to a nature channel or something?
Literally.
I mean, this is Earth is actually that's pretty much nature, right?
We're not here to discuss what's on the Earth, we're here to discuss the Earth.
Oh, I know. I wasn't.
Right.
I made one comment and I accidentally used the word disc. So that's what's going on.
You also accidentally used the comment globe.
Nope. You misspoke again.
I misspoke again.
Correct. I said I don't know if we live on a disc or a globe, and I was making a joke. I said we definitely don't live on a globe, but we might, or we definitely. So we definitely live on a disc. We might live on a sphere. I was making a joke, and I said I just like nature. What's around me? It's super sophisticated. I was trying to say nature is beautiful, but still, I was just making sure you guys were going to argue about that too. So, capiche. Thanks.
Capiche.
Sorry, I missed all that. I got taken away for a minute, but I definitely.
Don't worry.
I can pop my retainer and maybe we could have a chat.
No, please. That was incoherent.
What's that mean?
Yeah, incoherent. It didn't make any sense. You contradicted yourself. I think
no, it just means he said he missed everything for some reason.
Yeah, you contradicted yourself.
Yeah, I missed what you said because my son started talking to me about something that was going on, so I missed what you were replying back to me with. But I definitely wasn't trying to set you up to yell at you as you claimed.
I wasn't talking to you actually. I was talking to correct.
Yeah, I wasn't listening either, to be honest.
Well, actually, you were claiming that I was setting you up to yell at you when I asked you about the nature of the Earth.
Again, that was a joke. You're not. That's not a threatening thing. It's a
Many
joke because
things
I
are
make a comment
threatening,
about nature being beautiful, and you've turned it into an argument.
I haven't turned it into any argument. I just asked you whether you believed you're on the globe or whether you believed you're on a stationary plane.
I believe Earth is a spherical shape.
Yeah, cool.
So why do you believe that?
Because I've been taught that, and I'm not a bright person, and I've been propagandized into believing so.
So I find that really sad, man.
That's
Like,
why
if
it
you,
is sad. That's why I'm
no,
here to
no.
learn. But
Yeah,
unfortunately,
okay,
it's
hang
not
on.
genuine to say I like something. Oh, well, I
You
was
know,
right now speaking. So.
you don't let me finish, man. You've got a bad habit of talking over
Finish in the
people.
middle of my sentence. Okay, go ahead.
I was saying, I find that really sad that you believe you're not a smart person and that you've somehow been indoctrinated to think that you can't do anything that you put your mind to and achieve in your life, and you know that you can't go out and measure the reality of what we see every day. That's actually quite sad. That's very deep indoctrination.
It's because it's the binky that I have to use to see if we can have a conversation, and it still can't. It still didn't work. I want to
What are
learn
you
about flat
talking
Earth.
about?
Yeah, I'm not sure
I
what you're
want to
talking
learn
about, man.
flat Earth.
I'm just answering your
I want to
questions
learn
and
about flat Earth, and then
It doesn't seem like it because you say I believe it's sphere because I'm stupid. How does that even work?
that means I'm trying to get you to teach me about what you're talking about. I want to learn. It's very simple.
I did
It's
try to
very
teach you
simple.
and say that it's very sad that if you think that you're that
Okay,
stupid and indoctrinated to believe that
that's where
about
we're
yourself.
starting. That's
Hang
lesson
on,
one.
man.
It's sad. Okay.
I did answer. I said, I replied to what you stated, and I said that it's very sad that you would believe that you can't be smart enough to know these things or to do anything that you put your mind to.
Well, I didn't say that. I said the Earth thing. I said the one thing specifically, and now you're saying anything. So
No, because you said that you're too stupid to know, and I'm saying, well,
I'm too
that's
stupid to
not
know if it's
true.
a sphere or if it's flat. That's it. Anything else you're talking about, you've just started just pulling shit out of your ass. I don't know what
No,
you're talking
I'm
about.
not pulling shit out of my ass. If you think you're
You
that
said I
stupid
couldn't.
that
You
you
said I
can't
couldn't learn
see,
anything. Now you're throwing ad homs for no reason.
What are you talking about? Holy shit.
dude, I just muted you. I'm not throwing any ad homs at you at all. I answered your question directly. You stated that you were too stupid to know. Now, from my perspective, I think it's very sad for someone to believe that they could not study these things and look into these things for themselves, that they've actually been that brainwashed to believe that they're not smart enough to look into the nature and the reality of Earth that we see every day. That's a very sad position. And I'm happy to have a conversation with you. And I'm happy to explain things to you if you are willing to learn. But you have a bad habit of talking over people. You can speak now.
We'd prefer if you didn't, though.
I don't have. Oh.
For a start, you've never observed or experienced Earth to be a spinning ball in outer space, except on TV.
Well, I've traveled all over the world,
And you've
which is
seen the
cool.
globe?
I've not been to space, unfortunately. I
What does traveling have to do
understand
with
it
it
as
then?
being. I understand it as being. That's what I'm saying. I don't. I guess I don't know any better.
Well, there's a difference between not knowing and pretending to know, right? It's good that you said I don't know, but it's also not good that you said I'm just stupid. Because now we don't understand whether you're being sarcastic or whether you're genuinely just trying to learn.
I think for about 20 minutes I've been saying I want to learn.
I think the stupid comment was a sarcastic one, but
Which one? Like
I
that
think
comment
calling
that I was
yourself
stupid.
stupid
Yeah, of
is
course.
a sarcastic comment. Yes or no?
Of course. And like I said, it's a binky, like a baby binky, like to start the conversation. Like, I'm lesser than you. Come on, I really want to learn. You can be my teacher. I'm interested.
Because I think, oh my god. Okay.
What do you want to learn? What do you want to know? What's the most interesting part, do you think?
I believe
Thank you
that
again,
Earth is
please.
spherical because I've been taught that, and you guys know that it's flat. I want to also learn, and I want to know that it's flat as well.
Where do you want to start?
That is a terrible question for a teacher to ask us.
So the right way I think to approach this is really looking at your.
I'm waiting. I'm all ear. I want to learn about flat Earth. I don't know.
Well, what do you know about the globe first? Because you need to start with what you know first. You consider yourself a glober. What about that's compelling to you? Like a real answer.
You have to speak up. I have you at 200%.
You're really quiet.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Because for 27 years, I've been told something which I am now interested in knowing what your position is. Not position, because I know from experience being here and listening to you guys that it's not a position, it's factual. I understand that.
It is a position.
Sort of asking to be sort of asking for 27 years to be replaced instantaneously. I'm just saying, like, you got to start somewhere. Where do you think someone should start? What would make you happy?
Your first thing was like, okay, well, you tell me where you want to learn first. I don't know.
Well, okay, all right. So you said that it's what you've been taught, right? So what was it they taught you exactly about it?
That it's a planet, just like a lot of other planets, or rocks, and rocks are 3D, and it's a round rock.
Rocks are 3D.
Three-dimensional?
Well, I got that.
I don't know.
Did they give you
what
any
that means.
specifics?
You don't believe in whatever like three-dimensional means, like just as a definition?
That's all right. We don't have to go down that road. What specifics did they give you? Like any sizes, dimensions, anything like that?
Why would that be relevant? Like the size, the dimension of. So wait, what is? So then that's perfect place to start. I don't have those. I know they exist. I could Google it and tell you whatever, but that's probably fake, right? So what
No.
what are your dimensions and sizes and everything?
Well, what I would say, I'd like to ask a question is that if you're going to believe something, is there a standard of evidence that you would require to believe it, or you just believe it because someone's told you, because you've said that, you don't need to know the radius or these other things to believe it? So I'm assuming that you don't have a standard of evidence to believe things. Is that am I correct in that?
What?
Well, I'd need a standard of evidence. So when someone says, why is the Earth a globe? I'd have to say, well, I believe it's a globe because of it has a radius of 3959 miles, and I can see the horizon curving away with ships going over it, and I was taught these facts, and this is the reason why I believe, rather than just saying, well, I believe because I was told. Do you have a standard of evidence that you would adhere to believe something?
I believe that molten lava is hot. I have never touched molten lava. So by that standard, I really don't know a lot about anything, right? Which I understand is really sad and depressing.
What are you talking about now?
I am giving you a direct answer to you asking what proof do you have that something is something that you've been taught. I have been taught that molten lava is hot. I've never touched molten lava. I don't know if it's hot.
Yes, but why does everything revert to depressing, stupid, silly, sad?
Because I said because then that means I know nothing about anything I haven't touched with my own hands or measured.
But I didn't say
Do you know
that
what a
was,
horizontal line is?
I didn't actually say that was what was depressing or silly. I said that the belief that you can't know, or
Which
that
I
you
didn't.
can't
Yeah, that was
learn
the
these
one
things.
thing, right? We're going to go back to that. Yeah, the one thing I said, right?
No, because you're repeating it and you're sort of straw-manning my position in what I actually stated to you and trying to make it sound like I was somehow personally trying to attack you, when actually I was trying to encourage you that, yes, you can do anything you put your mind to, and yes, you can study these things, and it's sad to think that you couldn't.
Yeah. Do you know what a horizontal line is, sir?
I do.
Look at me. Go ahead.
Are you speaking to Vince?
I'm speaking to you.
Vince, okay. I do know what a horizontal line is, yes.
And that's a straight line, right?
Could many different kinds of straight lines.
Well, is that a straight line?
Yes.
And that would be the shortest distance between 2 points, right?
I don't know. I don't know where you're going with this. I feel like
I mean,
you know a
you
lot about what you're about to ask me, and unfortunately,
everybody. Listen, I just talk basics, man. There's no gotcha here. There's no.
Okay.
So just all right. So
is a horizontal line the shortest distance between 2 points?
yeah, a horizontal line, that is a straight line, right? I mean, everybody would agree with that, right? All normal people.
No, they wouldn't. Not all
Really?
straight lines are horizontal. You're
No,
fucking up.
that's not what I said. No.
Yeah, it's what you.
That's why I feel like it's going to be a gotcha.
No, I said all horizontal lines are straight lines.
Yeah, but
not all straight lines are
lines.
horizontal.
But not all straight lines are horizontal.
Right.
Correct. Continue.
So you got
That's perfect.
Okay. All right.
Okay. So would you agree with that, Vince?
The way that you just tried to use it, and I have no idea what you were trying to. I don't know. I don't know.
It's a straight line, dude.
Okay.
Right. So what if? So do you know what horizontal means?
Yes.
Okay. Can you tell me?
Are we on like some kind of special plane? Are we upside down? Are we?
No, we're just in reality. Just in
okay.
the normal definition.
From left.
Just
and then you
just
draw
define
it
horizontal.
straight to your right, and then you draw another point, and it's straight.
Well, it's not sloped, is it?
Right. That's what I'm talking about.
Your horizontal lines have slope
I
of
know.
zero.
It's as straight as a question mark. I got
Horizontal lines have slope of 0.
Right.
Yeah.
So then it couldn't be.
So what if I?
Question until it's really that it's a straightforward question until you start thinking about your space religion that you reside in.
Yeah. So what if I told you
Not you,
all?
but just thinking about things that mean things like a horizontal, things like this, 90-degree angle, things like this, make all the sense in the world till you have to start.
Buddy, you're lagging so much.
Globe and whatnot.
You're lagging a lot.
Yeah, you're roboting a bit there. Like.
Yeah. So I would say horizontal is.
Yeah, my bad. That's better, right?
Yeah. Much better. I would say that horizontal
No.
line is a straight line parallel to the plane of the horizon. Would you agree with that?
I'm going to agree with every prompt you give me, and then I would like you to tell me why it's wrong.
So, what if I told you all horizontal lines are parallel everywhere?
What if I told you should have just told me that in the beginning and not just asked
Well, I'm trying to get you to think, trying to get you to come to some conclusion on your own. I don't want to preach to you.
I am surprisingly extremely intelligent. That's why I'm interested in learning about this subject. I want you to. I'm not going to answer the elementary questions. I want you to.
Well, would you?
Without.
Would you agree? Would you agree that all horizontal lines are parallel to each other?
Every prompt you give me, because you're going to have something else that I don't know about yet.
No, that's
well,
it. That's it.
You can't agree to that, like if you don't.
Yes, I do. I do agree. I just
Okay,
said
extremely intelligent.
Fundamentally, you disagree with that if you believe you live on a globe.
All right.
So all perpendiculars to that horizontal would have to be parallel, correct? Hello? Yes?
I can lay a...
Hello? All perpendiculars to that horizontal would be parallel, wouldn't they? Vertical.
Yes.
I got about all the information that I was looking for. Thanks, man.
All right. So do you know how we establish a horizontal line in reality?
How can I like put a yardstick on the ground and it's flat? Then that means the Earth must be flat.
No. See,
is it?
I'm already starting to sense some
What?
kind of angst here.
Well,
I'm sensing
the way
it.
that
Well,
you're treating
maybe.
me and
Well,
asking questions,
maybe.
yeah,
I
you're
mean,
just a
I don't
really
know.
bad teacher. Yeah, just a really bad
I
teacher.
mean, it
If
depends. It depends if
I
he.
mean,
If
if
he.
you're a grown man, right? You
Yeah,
don't.
look.
If
Yo,
I'm a
check
grown
this out.
man, let's start with that. Yeah, if I'm a grown man, then what?
Mm,
Then you don't
Yo,
need to be
guys,
taught on Discord by
guys,
people. You can learn yourself.
Okay, so I should just go and start.
guys.
I should learn about flat Earth myself.
Right,
Okay.
guys, nothing personal. Let's just keep it on topic.
Yeah. So one of my pet peeves is when someone actually says, "I want to hear you guys' argument," or "I want you to teach me or tell me what you know." People immediately start asking, questions
It's the
about what
exact
you know
opposite.
they don't. I'm not talking to you right now. No,
Okay,
no
thank you.
disrespect. I'm doing this to your benefit. It's like, you start asking them questions you know they don't have answers to, like, oh, where's the evidence for your spinning ball? Like, it's like that's not telling them what you know. It's like, stop with the games and just present an argument. You've got to know one, don't you? You do have an argument, right?
I think it's just asking me questions, and then I'm gonna
Not
be
not
wrong.
you, sir. I'm sorry,
No,
because you came to learn, right? So somebody has to present an argument, something that logically follows.
He's
Well, the-
critiquing flat earthers here on your behalf, Vince.
I
I was
got it. I
leading
understand
somewhere.
what he's saying. I'm not confused. I get it. I'm also I'm agreeing with him.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'll do
Well,
something for you here, Vince. Have a look in the chat. I'm going to drop a picture in here for you.
All right. The concept
oh,
is that I'm
I was
supposed
I
to
was
get
I was leading
I'm
somewhere.
supposed to get upset. I'm supposed to become rude, and then it
Oh,
becomes
lead him there.
No, it's all good, man. It's all good. I was leading somewhere with the questioning. I was asking because it was like, what do you know? What you said you got taught the globe. So what is it that how much do you know about it? So we can start establishing some
right the
some
dimensions.
foundation
Well,
from where we can
but he
build
already,
from.
but he,
So
but he already said like when you speak to someone, you have to go from what they tell you. He already told you that he wants to learn from you. At that point, what are you asking him about what he knows?
I was setting up right so that we can
I
understand that
hate the setup,
the,
but
the
if you must,
yeah, so that there was an understanding of a foundation of what we can build on from there. So we understand that there's dimensions to this claimed spinning ball, right? So I was going to go from there, but then someone else took over, and I had to go make coffee and that anyway. So it doesn't matter. It's all good.
Yeah, I was about to make the connection between horizontal and vertical in reality, like stuff that he already knows. I'm not here to teach him. Like everything I say, everybody knows. All normal people know this stuff.
yeah, well, just to let some of you guys know, we are actually here to share with people what they don't know. In some sense, that is teaching people. So it's like when people are, I'm not here to teach. Well, sometimes we're here to talk to each other, but it's specifically here in the politics server, the 24/7 Flat Earth section. We're supposed to be here educating people on our position so that they're not like just living on with this straw man version rendition of what a flat earth and is and what people flat earthers think. Like that's supposed to be why we're here. Just saying.
Yeah. So
Does
what's AJ
anyone?
got for us then?
Oh well, if he wants to learn something, I was just going to present the black swan. That was all I was going to do.
Right. Yeah. So
Alrighty.
that's a good start, and and that's why it would be good to understand the dimensions that we're given and learn them first.
Yeah, I agree.
I also agree.
I agree that you're a 40-year-old version.
I would agree that I have laid so much pipe I can't even talk about it, and I'm 28 years old. Thank you.
I know for a fact anyone that says lay pipe does not get pussy.
Oh, I was trying to.
Let me ask this.
Nigga said I lay pipe. What the?
Let me
Well,
ask this
that's fair.
question. If I say if the Earth is a sphere with a radius of 3,959 miles, then every distance to the horizon must be no more than 1.2 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. What did I leave out for the guy that wants to educate him on the dimensions and this, that, and the third? Was that missing?
Stand by.
Yeah, no, not at all. Go for it, man. Go for it.
All right, Vince
No,
in the chat.
I'm not going for it. I'm just saying it doesn't have to be super redundant. Like when somebody's just like lay it on me, just do it.
Lay it on me, please.
Hello, Vince. Can you see in the chat on the right hand side? There's a picture I posted at 22 minutes past the hour.
I did see that. This kind of picture makes me uncomfortable because I'm very familiar with a I'm not saying you're doing this, but this is a very popular kind of genre of meme that exists. Not the flat Earth part, not that.
Okay, so this isn't really
covered
a
in
meme.
data with no. It's just a picture with numbers and stuff on it.
Okay, so these distances can be proven and we can post because this is out of a video.
The Earth is very large. A sphere that is.
Okay, so let's start there. You say the Earth is very large, but we are given a radius of this Earth, and the radius that we are given is 3,959 miles. So off that radius, we can then work out what the drop over distance should be. We should be able to work out the distance from the geometry to the physical curve of the horizon, the physical curvature of the Earth. Do you understand that?
Note taken. Thank you. Do I understand it? I believe our eyeballs could have something to do with it. That's what I would think.
But you understand that if you were, say, standing on a basketball and you were, say, standing on one side of that ball and you were trying to look across at something on the opposite side, let's just say you were standing at 10 and 2 o'clock, the curvature of that ball would be in the road of your eye line, yeah?
My personal belief is no. I mean, the atmosphere and the horizon are human. I would not be able to tell. No.
Okay, we can go into that further, but as a fact, a physical curve in front of you should be blocking your vision.
Right in front of me.
Yes, and and on the globe that would be dictated by the geometry or the radius of 3959 miles that we're given, correct?
Those are big numbers.
Do you like big numbers?
I'm all about big numbers. You know that.
Okay, so 3959 miles, it doesn't matter what the size of the number is, that's the number that we're given as the radius of the supposed sphere that we're living on. That's something that you can check for yourself very simply.
I understand.
So according to that, and this is something else you can also check very simply for yourself, the max distance to that geometric horizon, that point of the top of the curve of the sphere, could be no more than 1.22 miles times the square root of the observer's height in feet. So that would dictate, for example, someone standing at 6 feet, then they should be seeing the horizon at no more than 3 miles or 5 kilometres. That's just a fact. Yeah? So then what we have here is a modus tollens. If P, then Q, not Q, therefore not P. So if the Earth is a sphere with a radius of 3959 miles, that would be P, then every horizon distant measurement must be no more than 1.225 times the square root of the observer's height in feet.
You're doing what the guy was saying. You're doing it right now.
Sorry?
I can't follow you. I don't know. I can't follow you. I believe you, but like really quick, not to get off like on the side chat here. I want to point something out, like what old dude posted. That's what I'm. What?
Someone's got a dodgy mic. Well, first of all, if you open up this photo and you have it read along with me, it is quite clear this modus tollens, and then we can go into that.
Okay. See, like if this was like 101, right? Like Flat Earth 101, and I'm like the cutest little first grader that comes in, right? Just, oh, cute, pinch my cheek. This is what you're showing me.
Yes, because this is very simple. So what we have here is we have platform habitat at 9.41 miles offshore, and we can see that the actual horizon in this photo is beyond 9.41 miles behind platform habitat. Now, the observer that took this photo was at 1 foot. So according to the radius of 3959 miles, that horizon should be no further than 1.22 miles. So we can now see almost 8 miles or 9 miles past this geometric horizon that we should not be able to see past, the physical curvature of the Earth. And further to that, we shouldn't be able to see this water beyond that 1.22 miles either, because it would be sloping away from us and hidden behind the curvature. So these two platforms have nothing really to do with this picture, except for the fact that they are a marker for distance, showing that there is no geometric physical Earth curve horizon, therefore no curvature, not a sphere.
Haven't people like gone like done the loop? Like I've been like gone like to Europe and then Brisbane and we're in Moscow, went to, like in India. We went back. Yeah, I guess we went back to Europe. Then Africa, back to Germany, Russia, made to the Philippines. Somehow ended up in fucking Japan. That was a terrible experience. Hawaii, and then we went from Hawaii, and I got back to the United States.
So on a globe, you'll generally fly east-west, yeah, or west-east, and you may go north and south.
East-west. I had Canada and then to Europe.
Yeah, and then you will travel slightly north or south, crossing the equator, depending on where you're traveling to. But that's no different on a globe or a flat plane. If you imagine a clock, the hands of a clock go around the face of the analog clock in a circle, yeah? And when you're flying around the globe, you're just taking that same east to west around in a circle around the globe. So that explanation can be explained either way. However, there are, if you want to look into it, there are some emergency plane stops that don't align very well with the globe, but align perfectly on a flat stationary plane.
Yeah, circles are flat. Who knew?
I get that. Thank you. I, again, haven't been presented it that way, and that's new to me. So, I did know circles are flat. Didn't think about it like that. Thank you, sir.
Well, when we look at these maps that they use for navigation today, what are they? They're a flat map. It's a globe unfolded into a flat map, like a Gleason's map or an AE map.
I mean, it's convenience, probably, right? It'd be kind of silly to have.
Yeah, I'm not making any claim that it's not, but I mean, they're plotting their chart and they're plotting their courses on this flat map. So that's where I say again, this is here nor there as a supporting evidence for a globe.
I gotcha.
What is important though is the geometry of the Earth, what's under our feet. And through this black swan photo, we have completely debunked this Earth curvature that's supposed to be there at 1.22 miles. So if it's not curving, it's flat.
No.
Do you get that, or is there something you'd like to say to that?
I do apologize. I was answering an email. Give me one sec. That was my bad. I should have said something. Let me look at this. I did hear what you were saying. I did hear what you were saying. Oh, I thought you put. Wait. Where's the picture? Or where you put the link or something?
Yeah, it's in the text chat at 22 minutes past the hour.
Okay. Oh, it was before. Okay. Sorry. I like thought. Okay. The picture. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, with the Modus Tollens on the top.
Yes.
So what we've done here is we've debunked the Earth curvature at 1.22 miles, seeing the horizon beyond 9.41 miles. No curvature, it's flat.
So, like, shits and giggles, these people that do, not NASA, and there's no government, Sputnik or whatever. I'm not really for government space exploration, but like, let's say that douchebag that went up, that was the the Red Bull guy. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep, 100%.
Yeah, and I'm sure, of course, yeah. What I understand is that it's like, okay, so he's up there, and the picture that we see, of course, it's gonna be distorted. A normal lens couldn't see anything that large anyway, and it'd be normal. But like, where the rest of you can only see certain like countries and continents.
Well, there's a few issues with that Red Bull jump. And the first issue is that when they first opened that door, what the camera inside that little, what would you call it? I don't know, thing is shows a perfectly flat capsule. That's it, perfectly flat horizon, and then they cut to the outside frame where it then shows a curved globe. The other issue is that in still photos that have been taken from the video, it shows that it's not the same capsule when they step in and out. The actual writing on the side of the capsule has moved dramatically. And the other issue is that if the Earth was spinning the way that we're told, there's no way he could have landed where he landed. He would have drifted a lot further than where he was. And lastly, even the astrophysicists from the globe side will state that you shouldn't be seeing any type of curvature, let alone what you're seeing in that video from that height.
That's crazy, man. I've never thought of this shit.
You can go and watch that video for yourself and pay attention when they open the capsule door, and you'll see perfectly flat, straight, level, horizontal horizon until they step out.
But so then, like, where are the rest of the continents?
Well, who knows what they were doing?
Oh, right. That's a good point.
Rest of the continents,
Fucking
yeah,
Red
it's
Bull, fucking
because
Coca-Cola.
they've used,
Why do you trust
yeah,
Coca-Cola?
because they've used a wide angle lens. It's exaggerated the horizon to the point that it looks like planet New Mexico, right? So like, yeah, even if it was a globe, you wouldn't be seeing it like with Mexico taking up half of the surface, right?
Rest in peace.
Does that make sense to you?
None of this is like, it's like kind of like if you're like teaching like someone, it's like, oh, magic tricks aren't magic or tricks. Actually, they're real. I mean, it's like, I have to like kind of process this. I'm understanding what you're saying, and I'm not discounting it.
Cool. All right.
Is that fair? Like, I'm not like saying no.
No, I just went quiet for a minute, so I was just
I apologize.
confirming.
That's a good point. Yeah, I'm usually don't shut up, and now that's several long moments of silence.
Have you got anything that you were looking for?
I'm not. Again, I like showed up to class. This is I want to learn. This is interesting stuff. I didn't come in here to like, oh, you were wrong about something. I'm not looking for anything. Really. I'm just interested in what you guys want to like, what you talk about. And I'm learning. This is fucking. This is some cool shit I got to think about.
Okay, I'm going to drop a picture in for you. So I've just dropped that in the side chat. You can open that up. Right. Here is the point where they open the capsule door on the Red Bull jump. And what do we see in front of us?
I mean, it's a big place, man. Come on.
Just open the photo and have a look for me.
I know. I'm looking.
Perfectly straight and level until they step outside. And then once they do that, they change the camera. There's a change. And what we see is that massive curvature and, like you said, massive continents and something completely different.
You can go on YouTube and see a lot of amateur balloon, like weather balloon, helium balloon footage. People,
spy planes.
People usually tie, like they'll secure a like a GoPro or some sort of other fisheye camera to it, and you'll see from the moment they, that they're launching it, that the horizon is all curved and wonky, from the get go. But then they'll show you the footage from where it reaches its peak, and they'll say, "Look, the curvature of the Earth." But if you send up, people have sent up, these amateur weather balloons with rectilinear lens cameras and just showed just a horizontal, level, flat horizon at that altitude. Not much lower than what was, what the Red Bull jump was.
Yeah, if you have a look now in the chat, have a look at the picture of the Earth while he's now jumping. From when they opened
that
the
might
door.
be a little. Yeah, that looks kind of a little exaggerated.
They got to make sure you believe you're on a spinning ball. I'm going to drop another one for you. I got to do it. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. It's fucking cool.
Okay, so if we have a look at the photo above at the capsule, we can see the word Zenith right near where the door opens, and there's a little round window in the side.
Oh yeah.
So now we have another photo, Felix Baumgartner's test jump. We don't have, oh, that might be a different jump, sorry, I could have messed that one up, but we don't have that same capsule with that writing on it, that's for sure.
Is it popping as, just being devil's advocate, like that could have easily just been like put on there? Like, is that on the actual video, like official video?
Yeah, it is, yeah. And then if we have a look at another one of it, that Zenith has moved and it's at the bottom of the capsule.
I think the argument is that they're two separate jumps. One was the official jump, one was a test jump.
Yeah, I think I might have messed that up. I think it is actually, yeah. I'm just reading it now. So yeah, that's wrong.
How dare you lie to me?
I know. Hey, I'm happy to be corrected. We're here about truth. If I'm wrong in something, then like you've just seen, the flat earthers are going to correct me. It's nothing personal that you believe in the globe. We're about facts, and if someone here is not getting it right, globe or flat, they're going to be corrected. T-Dub or anyone else, you guys want to take over? I've got to go do a couple of things. I'm just going to listen in the background.
You're good. I mean, there's a lot to process,
Oh, that's good. You should go and have a look for yourself now and do some logical thinking.
I refuse. I must be force-fed. I refuse.
You're also welcome to join the 24/7 Flat Earth Discord server that we have too. We've got over there. We've got like a plethora of information channels, all alphabetized,
Do I need to wear any
A to Z.
protective, like stab-proof clothing whenever I go over there?
No, that's fine. Just make sure you read the welcome page. Make sure you read the welcome page, and we've had like a civil enough discussion with you here that if you agree to the rules, I could just give you a VC verified pass, which will give you a nice little green name and like
Okay. I clicked the
people
join.
off your back somewhat.
Let me read the. Oh, nice! I already love it. The guy has Pai Mei from Kill Bill as his profile picture. Love Pai Mei. All right, y'all take a smoke break. Let me read. I'm gonna read this welcome page. I'm gonna mute and deafen, but not rudely.
Is no one talking in here?
We have been just a bit quiet at the moment.
Now I can turn on my camera. Look at all the black light that I'm absorbing at the moment. I did. I read everything. I totally agree and understand. Would you believe me if I told you that I have a printed, laminated copy of the Discord Terms of Service? I know.
Yeah, I've granted you that role, so now you have access to your mic within the voice
I
channels
saw
there.
it was said no. It's now casual. Like not even like all you can say is hi and bye. Like I'm scared that I'm like too. I'm like a kind of a friendly person, man. I'm not suggesting that I'm not going to be able to handle it. I'm just saying like, oh man, Jesus Christ.
That's fine. It's really quiet in there at the moment anyway. But yeah, just feel free to peruse, through the channels at your leisure. Yeah, like I said, bunch of information channels alphabetized from A to Z with all sorts of topics. Pretty much, probably any topic you could think of that relates to
Would like to point out I
flat Earth.
clicked on that link, the observation link, and it's still loading. So I'm not sure what exactly is going on in my computer, but I trust that it's okay. I'm still waiting for it to load.
That one there was a problem with one of those links. It should have been updated. Maybe
I'm
it
totally being
wasn't.
facetious, but yeah, the link in the one it's just like sort of been spinning for this whole time. It's like I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
So you'll see in our lobby, I posted the wiki link and the page for that wiki page for the observations, which loaded perfectly for me. So the one you clicked on may, yeah, in our lobby, yeah.
Oh no, that one popped. That one literally popped right up. So it might have just been. Is that the one that in the? Is that the same one in the message you sent?
I'm assuming that's the same.
That's
same
weird.
one,
It could
yeah.
be. I'm sending like tons of fucking files and emails and shit. So definitely probably just it was on my.
Yeah, I know there was a problem with that link at one stage, but I'm pretty sure it got fixed. But
Right
maybe you clicked on an outdated version or something.
I accidentally went to the mainframe. Oh no, these are all the numbers you guys are using. I'm scared. I'm going to take a quick a much needed spurg break and let all my necessary juices out in either the religion or philosophy chat and save you guys from that. So I promise I'll be back, but gotta do what you gotta do.
No problem, man.
sleeping. Hurry up. Quiet. You don't want to wake the flat earthers. Alrighty, we're going to attempt to wake the flat earthers. Very careful with one word. Sexton. Okay, now we wait. Let's see if we got any. Crepuscular rays. All right, that should do it. They can't resist this type of bait. We should be getting one any minute. Flat Plains Drifter. Anybody out there? Anybody out there? This is Covey leader calling Raven. Anybody left from the war?
Bro. What's up, bro?
What's going on, bro?
Scrub and grout, bro.
Come out.
Regrouting or just scrubbing it?
Well, somebody else did the grouting. And they did a horrible application. And their plan is to do it tomorrow, but that don't fly. You know what I'm saying? Because by then it's gonna be hard as a rock.
Would you say it's solid? Solid as a rock?
Oh, baby.
It's late in the morning.
Or early in the tomorrows.
I log on VC. You guys are on VC. I'm on VC. We're in the VC together. There's
So
talk.
we're just gonna listen to me grout, I guess.
Yes.
Oh, it's the flat earther in its natural environment. Grouting.
What room you grouting? Kitchen or bathroom? Or is this like patio?
The bathroom.
Bathroom.
How big a tile would you need to have to accommodate for the curvature of the earth?
Well, the correct answer is irrelevant because there's no earth curvature to account for.
This something you just deciding to do, or this a job, or just one of your little pet projects?
It's a rescue operation.
Ah.
Someone else's crisis. Sometimes you gotta learn to say no, you know what I mean?
Yeah, someone tried
So
telling me that the earth is a sphere. I told them no, it's a cube.
Exactly. No means no.
Yep.
Dude. I mean, this is a job for the client. It's just gonna have to accept reality that this stuff looks like absolute ass, or he's gonna have to pay to have it redone. You know.
Oof. Yeah.
I mean, it's like it's bad.
Yeah, grout gets everywhere. It's fucking worst.
Yeah. So my goal and mission is to make it as presentable as possible so that the client can decide, okay, I'll let it ride. Or the client's going to say, you know what, this looks like absolute ass. And then they're going to tell the original contractor, I don't want to pay for this. It's absolute dog poo poo. Or if the contractor and the client have a long-term relationship and the contractor had, a bad apple on his team for a while, then they might be able to chalk it up to a mulligan. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's really so dumb though. Like who thinks that you're gonna finish the grout the next day? And what I mean by finish is like make sure that the line is straight, all that stuff. You ain't doing that the next day.
Yeah. Yeah. It needs time to set.
Yes.
Yeah. Hello.
Hi.
This is welcome to the 24/7 listening to people grout channel. Today we have a dark black grout against a white subway top background for your enjoyment.
Okay.
That's me snapping.
Then again,
tree.
And then again, we also answer periodic questions about flat Earth, kind of like flat tile. There's no curvature.
Okay.
I'm a proponent of cube Earth, where it's 6 flat Earths in the shape of a cube.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's wrong with that? That's legit.
So what makes you think that?
Well, first of all, it's hollow, so it's just a big shell. So we're all on the continents, and we're on, all 6 sides of it. And the airlines, they bury through the earth. So like there's like holes at the corners that you're not just like doing like a straight 90-degree. You're actually just kind of going, into a hole that has a lot of clouds in it, and that's the airlines scam. If you're on a boat, there's actually walls at all the edges, so you can't just with your boat just fall off the cube.
What?
But there's also sea monsters near the wall, so they eat the boats that get too close. That's why you don't hear too many stories about the ocean wall. It's a lot of unloaded textures over there too, so that's why people say there's a lot of ice over there, but it's really just unloaded textures.
Yeah, unloaded textures.
Yeah. The sun is a burning worm, a space worm. It's actually the head of our worm god. That's the one who he's the one who burred all the holes in the earth at the corner that the airlines use.
Yeah.
So,
That's so true.
Yeah, it is. If you don't believe me, just search up Saturn storm cube. We're not even on Earth. We're on planet Saturn. So
Yeah. I 100% think exactly the way you do.
if you don't believe me, just look at the dollar bill. All right, it's got
No, I
4
believe you
equal
100%.
corners, same as the Earth.
I'm on your side here. I'm a cube earther.
Yeah.
But hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on. You said you're on his side. How do you know? What if you're on side number 2 and he's on side number 5?
Exactly. You'd never know.
I'm on his side.
Oh, and there's no
Interestingly
ice.
enough, yeah, but
It's
interestingly
just
enough, on cube Earth, your water's flat and level, is it not?
no. There's 6 gravitational forces acting on all 6 sides equally.
Right, so that makes the water flat and level, right?
Yep. Yep. Exactly.
Except for at the corners.
What?
It's not flat and level at the corners.
No. There's diagonal forces at the corners that counteract the less gravity that would be experienced at the corners if there were.
Yeah.
Yeah, duh. Freaking duh, bro.
It's very simple, logic.
Yeah.
So in that world, we wouldn't experience giant curved waters, right?
Well, there's still wind and such. The wind is actually created from the core spinning. The core is another cube too, and that's where we get our electrical field from. So all the water, because water has like minerals in it and stuff, that acts with the electromagnetic field of Earth. That's why we have curved
Mhm.
waves and wind.
Not bad, not bad.
Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense.
Mm-hmm.
It does. You know why it does? Because he's got flat water in his cube Earth, man. Just like we experience in real life. So it's
Yep.
very congruent. Yeah, exactly. See, what we
Mhm.
don't have is giant curved water everywhere, like below
Yeah,
Earth. Like
exactly. You don't have curved water.
exactly, curved water
We
is retarded. Unless you have an ice cube maker where you put the little water in the ice cube that looks like not a cube, but it's actually a sphere ice, and then you have a little ice ball in your hand. You could say that's kind of it's water, right? Technically, it's not in liquid form, but it is water. It's just an ice form, right? So then you have curved water.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, all this talk about curved water is making me thirsty, bro.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Dude, why
What
don't
sugar
you?
are
I'll give you a drink. I'll give you a drink of some nice cold water out of my cooler if you like scrub some of that grout over there.
I will scrub some of that grout over there if you just sell across around the world and grab me some grout.
I will gladly do that. I will gladly do that.
Why would I do that?
Around
That's
the
like way too
world?
much energy. That's way too much energy just to get some grout. I mean, I could just go to the hardware store.
Here's the thing, though. We don't live on a flat fucking earth. That's where you guys got it all fucked up.
I
We
just
live
told
on
you
a
it's
live
not
on
we
a
live in a
curved.
convex.
cube.
No. We live in a convex curve.
A complex curve?
A convex. Convex. I think that's it. Right. What is it? In what is it? What are the two things? Convex.
Concave?
Concave.
Concave. There we go.
So you're a concave earther?
Well, no, it's convex. No, I got it right. Having an outline or a surface curve like the exterior of a circle sphere. Yeah, we
Yeah,
live in like a
cool.
deep dish. We live in a deep dish pizza, you dumb fucks.
Wow.
Fucking idiots.
That escalated quickly.
So is it like
And
a
to think I was going to give you a drink of water.
No. Oh no. You cannot feed me water from your position. You're either on the crust or you're in the.
Okay, listen, I will accept your worldview as long as you guarantee me that it's pineapple sausage pizza. Look, if it's going to be pizza earth, it better be the toppings I desire, right? Why would I want to be on like cauliflower and anchovy pizza?
Cauliflower.
Yeah, exactly. Stuff's gross, man. Who would put that on a pizza?
Cauliflower.
Yeah, you ever seen cauliflower on a pizza?
Mm-hmm.
I have.
Yeah, doesn't
Disgusting.
that sound gross?
What do you put on your pizza?
I put
There's only
anchovies
one
on
topping.
pepperoni.
Listen, there's only one topping that goes on pizza, and that is sausage
Pepperoni.
and pineapple. No, sausage and
Ew.
pineapple.
Sounds fucking disgusting.
Oh my goodness. You know, you haven't scrubbed any grout lately. You're not picking up, the slack.
You can fight me on this topic, but cereal is a type of pizza because it has a bread and a dairy product on it.
Yeah, that's true. I agree with
Yeah,
you.
but isn't most cereal made of corn instead of wheat? But then you got Wheaties, so I guess you got a point.
Mm-hmm.
Whole wheat cereal. Yep, there you go.
Yep.
Man, you ever had a gluten-free pizza?
That's a disgrace.
I know, right? It tastes horrible.
Why
Makes me
did you
feel
eat it in
sorry
the
for
first place?
Erasers.
people. Because I'm not picky.
You're not picky?
No. I'm choosy. I'm just not picky.
What's the difference?
Well, if I go to a place, right, and I want to order something like a pizza, I'll probably order pineapple and sausage, right? Almost every time, 99
Your
times out of
opinion is
100.
invalidated.
But if I'm at someone's house and they offer me cauliflower pizza, I'll eat it and pretend like I like it.
You're blocked. Thanks for your opinion.
Hello. Sure.
See this?
Alright,
See this
here we go.
racism I'm experiencing?
Pineapple and
All
sausage?
I do is, I know,
Don't
pineapple and
hate on the
sausage. What's
sauce.
wrong with that?
Yeah, I hope something happens to you and it's not a friendly, violent thing. I don't understand. Can you say that one more time? Pineapple and sausage? You're joking, right?
What you do is you have a pizza, right? It's got cheese on it. It's got tomato sauce or pizza sauce, let's say, right? So you get the bread, right? You get the dough. You put the sauce, then you put the cheese, and then you put the sausages, sliced or a little tiny chunks, too big.
I know
Then
how
you
to
put
make
the
the
pineapple
pizza. I just don't understand why you would make the pizza.
because it's delicious. That's why.
Yeah, okay, but
So can you make me some?
Well, have you done some of the grout yet?
Do you want me to? I'll do that right now.
Yes, I want some of this grout rope.
Okay, I can do
You got to
that.
get one of these scrubbing pads, and then you go
Okay.
on the grout line, and then you scrub really hard.
roll for God's sake, bro.
You want me to grout your floors or clean the grout?
What's the difference?
Clean the grout.
Clean the grout. Okay.
The difference is if you grout the floor, there's not grout in it yet, so you got to put the grout in it. And then once the grout's in, it dries a little bit, and then you got to like scrape it where
Yeah,
it's
but my
too much.
question is, where are the floors that have no grout in them? Give me 1 second, I'm getting a phone.
It's actually a shower.
I'm really good at cleaning grout, so I can do that.
As I was saying, so you want to grout my floors or what?
Yeah, for sure.
You know how to grout floors?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what floors require grouting?
The floors.
And what floors require grouting?
Tile floors.
Interesting.
Oh man, you better apply for Mensa quick.
I don't think they'd reject her, that's for sure.
You said interesting like it was a trick question.
The thing is,
Interesting.
right?
She saw through my ruse.
It is what it is, right? I mean, usually when you tile the floors, you grout them immediately after. But it's okay because who likes perfection?
That ain't true, dude.
That's not true. When do you grout them?
The next day.
That's quite literally immediately after, bro.
No, immediately after means you lay down the tile.
Once
then you get your grout mix, and then you walk on your tile that's not even set yet, and you slam the grout in the cracks, and then you end up with a floor that looks like a funhouse.
Well, immediately in the sense where you don't wait a few months, right? Immediately, maybe a day or two after when the glue's right.
Well, if you consider it immediately after the laying of the tile step is complete, and you consider the drying of the tile part of the laying of the tile step, then I'll
Alright,
accept
mate.
it.
I consider your definition of immediately wrong.
How about this? You grout it immediately as soon as it's ready to be
Well,
grouted.
what I mean by immediately is whenever it's immediate, right?
guys do
So
not
whatever the
like
next step is, so you don't do anything besides that. So you're not gonna like put your vanities in before you grout. Well, you do that,
Right.
but the construction industry is very dodgy. Man, I'm not good at this freaking champion. Oh. What do you do for work? AI Overlord 2.0.
I scrub grout.
You scrub grout?
No, I do construction type activities, which may or may not include scrubbing grout at any given moment.
So what are these activities? Describe that.
Construction like building, remodeling, smashing.
Renovating, breaking, you know what I'm saying? Do you have
That
an
sounds
official
really
title like project manager, builder, labor, contractor? Do you label yourself as anything?
Yes, I have an official title. My title is AI Overlord.
Do you
Would you
build
consider that
houses?
a title or a name?
Do I build houses? Yes.
Can you build me a house?
Yes, if you grout. If you scrub this grout.
Okay, I'm doing that right now though.
Well, yeah, but it's not finished yet.
Get your
It'll
ass
be
to
finished
scrubbing.
soon.
Dude, I've been working on this for like, what, 3 or 4 hours now?
I can get it done in 30 minutes.
I'm sure you could, woman. I'm sure you could.
I can.
The woman's touch when it comes to cleaning.
Yeah.
There's no way that the person who was planning to come back tomorrow could accomplish this. No freaking way.
Are you tiling?
No, I didn't lay this tile. Someone else did, and someone else grouted it.
So what do you freaking do, man?
But they left. They left with not cleaning it properly, thinking that they were going to come back tomorrow and do it, and then it would all be caked in and too hard to do.
So like
And
an
so
acid
then they
wash?
would have been, yeah.
Wait, what time is it for you?
Oh man, it's like 2 a.m.
You cleaning the grout at 2 a.m.
He's not cleaning the grout, he's looking at it.
What? I'm not just looking at it. I'm scrubbing it and shaping it and scraping it with a little razor blade.
Wait, I thought you said you're not grouting, you're just looking at it.
What? When did I say that?
You said you don't clean, no?
Mm-mm.
No, maybe I'm wrong.
I don't know. You need to take your memory medication, bro.
Yeah?
If you have short-term memory, bro, it's screwed up.
Man.
Wow, I love the sound of you cleaning the grout.
Scrub out a woman.
You're not very nice.
What's wrong with telling someone to work harder? I'm motivating him. I'm motivating him to clean.
For your visual enjoyment.
So what are the tiles? Is it a bathroom, a living room? What's going on here?
Bathroom.
Just a singular bathroom?
Yeah, it's just like it's got a vanity, a toilet, a closet, and a shower.
Does it have a big shower?
It's about 5 feet wide.
It's not very wide.
3 feet deep.
Not very big.
It's standard. Yeah, it's a standard bathroom size.
Tell me, how much does it cost to tile in America? Do you guys charge per square feet? Per square meter?
I don't know. I don't really do tile that much, so I don't really charge for it. So I'm not exactly sure how they charge for it.
Do you know how much tiles cost to buy?
Oh man, it could be $1 for a square foot, up to like $75 for a square foot. Depends on what tile you get.
Can you grout my tile floors? The person who did it did really bad.
You can't really reground, bro. It's a freaking mission.
Yeah,
Okay.
that is hardcore mission right there.
You have to break the grout. Hopefully you don't crack the tiles, and then right. What a freaking mission! Just grout the little cracks that's in them already.
That's why you got to really just do it right the first time, or at least do it semi wrong, to where you can fill in rather than overfill. If you
Yes.
overfill, which is going on here, you got to scrub and scrub and scrub.
So next time, tell the guy grouting your floors, if you're gonna do a shit job, don't ever do it.
Just give the person an ounce of grout at a time. You'd be like, here's your ounce. Okay, I see this is a little too overfilled here. You're not getting another ounce. You're only getting 3/4 of an ounce.
Okay. No, they like forgot to like fill some of it. It was like.
Oh, that's fine then.
Okay.
Yeah, that's easy.
They just end up filling it up. Bro, I'm getting smoked. What is this game?
It's pretty easy. All you do is you just get some grout, same color. You mix up a small portion. You get a sponge, or maybe you don't. You even need. You can even just use like a piece of plastic or cardboard. Slap that grout in the crack. Rub the cardboard over it, and then rub the sponge over it damply, and you'll see it starts to smooth out.
So why are
Then
you
you
paying
let
so
it.
much attention to your grout? Are you just walking around looking at like gaps between the tiles?
Those are kind of done. You should have seen it before. It's horrible. It's really bad. Are they doing this? Because I'm kind of like sort of supervising after the fact of the disaster, but also because I want the guy to have a chance to actually do the things he needs to do tomorrow. Because if he came in the morning to try to do this, he would have had like a chore.
How cute.
And also, everybody would be behind, right? Because we need the shower doors to go up. We need the trim to go up. So I'll do it. He'll come in the morning. Then he'll do what he's got to do with the acid wash and stuff in the other bathroom, and then after I make sure he's got all the stuff done, and then he'll leave, and then I can go to sleep.
So how much longer is this gonna take you?
Okay, so the shower has 3 walls, right? The 2 of the walls are 3 feet wide, and the middle wall is 5 feet wide. I have almost the whole 3-foot wide wall done. A good portion of the 5-foot wall done.
Okay.
So
Why don't you use meters instead of feet? Seems like a bit more of an accurate measurement.
Well, because
Since you're
it
import
has to
American.
do with base 12.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Huh?
What does that mean?
Oh, so if you count in base 12, you can use the digits of your fingers, and you can also divide or add like the portions relatively easily. And then it like each demarcation is like half. So like when you're measuring things, it's real easy to like half it and stuff. Or at least this is just the theory. I'm not saying that these things are true. Like it may or may not be easier, but in other words, somebody thought it was a great idea sometime in the past, and they just kept it.
No, it's obviously not a great idea. Feet, bro. What type of dog shit system is that? Yeah, how many feet is your freaking house, bro?
There's certain reasons why base 12 is like supposed to have base 10. I just can't name them all right now because I don't remember them.
Another world. Man, my team sucks. Get me out this game.
What game are you playing?
League of Legends.
Yeah, this is the kind of stuff that doesn't just come off with an acid wash. That's the problem. Like an acid wash is like for film, not for like 1/16 of an inch thick chunks that are not chunks, they're just lines.
Mhm.
So this wall's the worst wall because it's the new wall, where the other two walls were pre-existing. And so they just had a top coat of grout put over the previous grout.
Mm-hmm.
So in theory, when I get to those, it's going to be much faster.
Good.
Wasn't the right answer? Well, by the time you get to the third wall, I'll be done with it.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're supposed to be grounding, not just sitting there watching me grout.
I am grouting.
Well, how would I know if you're behind me? Every time I turn around, you seem to be grouting, but there's no
No,
progress.
I'm grouting, and there's a lot of progress.
Aha, it was a trick. You're supposed to be scrubbing grout, not grouting.
I'm scrubbing.
So
No. I'm scrubbing grouting. I just misspoke. I'll even send you a picture of what I've done so far. Of the cleaning that I've done.
man, when I'm done with this one wall, I'm gonna feel a resurgence of energy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have
Yeah, I
like a
don't know how you're
tangible.
doing this all at 2 a.m.
You guys are keeping me awake and keep giving me my energy to keep going. Before you guys got here, it was quite lively in here. There was arguments and fights, people drop kicking each other
And then you
and
started to
doing
clean your grout.
backflips. I was cleaning the grout the whole time, bro.
Now the conversation went to shit when you started to clean grout, I'll be honest with you.
Are you kidding me?
That's just how I see it, bro.
I've been cleaning the grout for like 5 hours, dude.
Mate, you need to take a break, that's what I think. Are you married, Deo?
No.
No wonder why you're cleaning grout by yourself.
And my son's out of town.
How old
So
is
it's
your
just
son?
me. 13.
You making cleaning grout for you?
Oh man, if he was here, I'd be taking a nap and he'd be cleaning that grout.
Respectable.
Nah, I couldn't trust him to do it right.
He doesn't need to be done right. It just needs to be done.
Interesting.
You'll learn the way of the world one day, anyway.
Well, that's what actually is happening. What needs to be done is this entire shower needs to be tore out, right, and then put together properly so that the client actually gets what they want, which is a nice, clean subway tile look. But instead, they got a mismatch of weirdness.
Can you turn your camera on so we can have a gaze?
Hmm?
Can we have a gaze? Turn your camera on.
Oh, a gaze.
A gaze.
I seriously. Yeah, it took a while. Like,
Have a looky look at what the bathroom looks like.
man, you haven't even granted anything, bro. I may need to take a break soon. Oh. Just hardcore and it's like kneeling right in the dust.
Is the camera coming on?
Yeah. Nah, my phone's up on the shelf.
Watch that.
And I'm covered in goop.
Well, we don't want to see you. We just want to see the bathroom. And by we, I mean me.
I'll take a picture when I'm done with this one.
All right, buddy.
It's funny.
So what actually happened is previous contractors got fired. Then new contractors came and they were told to fix the previous contractor's work. They tried to fix it. They didn't do the best job fixing it.
Yeah. How much do you get paid to do it? Are you just renovating the bathroom?
Guess I'm getting paid $62.50 an hour.
To fix the bathroom?
Yeah.
I'd clean grout for $60 an hour.
I'm just averaging it over the entire payment for all the tests and this site. So it roughly comes out to $62.50 an hour.
Would you clean grout for $60 an hour, eh?
Mm,
You really have to
And
think about it.
dude, she's already working for free. Don't start talking about
Yeah.
compensation.
yeah, I'm already working for free.
I mean, is it really free? You're getting an education. You're learning. You're experiencing.
Okay, then I'm not working for free. I'm gaining knowledge about grout. On grout.
Oh yeah. We love grout.
Yeah, I
The
love
knowledge
learning
about grout is priceless.
That's what I'm saying.
That's right. In fact, we're going to start a business. I just thought of the title. I am Grout.
I do the grouting.
Oh.
Grouters.
I don't know. He
What a
might
good
not get that
name.
reference since he lives in the third world.
Third one, hi, you little punk. We live
I don't
in
know. Do you got movie theaters down there?
movie theaters, mate. We got movie theaters so cool. You don't have to leave your car.
What?
Yeah,
Driving.
drive-ins.
You're like, what? Have you never had a drive-in theater?
You got
Oh,
a double
driving.
drive-in? Yeah. Do you got a double? Like where they show two screens opposite each other and you can watch both of them?
Nah, but we have 2 fields. You can drive into the other field.
Yeah, there's one around where I live where so they have like hills, right? And you can if you drive, they angles your car towards the screen, right? And they're like facing the opposite direction. But some of them you can set up where you can watch both.
Hmm. Have you done that before?
Yeah, casually because I was mostly interested in the one that I was watching. And they show a double feature, right? So one screen shows 2 movies and the other screen shows 2 different movies. So you go and you pay, and you could theoretically see all 4 movies if you
You know
like
what?
really just spin
You
your head around fast.
low IQ Americans couldn't watch one movie at a time. Don't make me think you're watching 2.
Yeah, that would drive me nuts. I mean, how could you watch 4 movies at once?
I can barely watch one. Like usually, if you're
I
with
think
someone,
the way they do it is they kind of like you can stay and watch the one screen and you see 2 movies, and then if you want to, the next time you come, you could watch 2. But you could go one time, watch the first movie on one screen, and watch the second movie on the other screen.
I feel like what you do
Never
is
heard of that.
you get 4 cameras and record the movies, post them online, and
No, that's not
drop
how it
your
works,
uncle.
dude. No, in America, they have snipers that watch to see if you're recording.
Yeah. In Australia, we got snipers as well. We just don't tell you guys. So everyone's
Yeah.
fooled. I'll be honest, I got a pretty nice rifle down in the garage. In another world. I think at this point.
You bring up a good point. Check this out. It, not that I'm encouraging piracy for obvious reasons. However, if you go to those places, they have radio frequency transmission of the audio for the movie. So you know that a lot of pirated movies, one of the worst parts about them is the bad
The
microphone
audio.
recording
Yeah.
audio, right? So
This
if you
one is
go
connected
to
to your radio station.
yeah, and you can easily connect it to a recorder.
Exactly right. So you just start saying the audio to movies, no video. I'll show you the audio to the new Batman for $10. What do you reckon?
It's still film the screen. It's not like you're only limited to the audio.
Well, not really, right? We need a successful business model. My business model is playing audio for the blind.
I get you.
Come on, you gotta be unique in these parts of the woods.
Where's everybody going?
Hello, Russian.
To the grout party. Where else?
Russia.
I love grout.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We got a female in the house? No way.
Relax, old man.
Oh.
The sounds of the grouting brings them a pouting.
You don't have women in Russia?
Oh man, there's the best kinds of women in Russia, bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Can you
That
show me?
is true. That's true.
Could you connect me with one?
Say what?
Can you connect me with one? Between 21 and 23. What do you reckon? Do you know anyone 21 to 23, old man?
Oh,
No,
buddy,
inches
it's
tall.
21. I know a lot of between. Yes, my friend. Right now in my life, right now, I can, off the top of my head,
Yes, lots of.
Why do you know that many 21 to 23-year-olds? Aren't you 40 years old, Russian man?
I'm close to 40, yeah. But
Interesting.
listen, you know that girls like older men? You know that?
I don't know, man. You sound like you're coping now.
It's not a
That's
cope.
true.
I
That's
don't.
true. That's true.
Yeah, you
Yo,
like 40-year-old men?
girls in their 20s, they fucking chase 35-year-old men, guy.
That's true.
Alright, relax.
I'm not
You're
relaxing.
telling
I'm
me.
telling you how it is. The girl's saying that's true.
The girl's one of
on
us.
this channel.
Bro, she's under 18. What does she know?
Buddy, there's so many other girls, bro. Yo, I grew up with women, man. I know exactly
You're
how
40
women's
years
minds work.
old. What do you mean you grew up with
Yes,
women?
exactly. I had experience with women, bro. I have a son and everything, bro. What the fuck are you on, bro?
Your son's 21. Why are you going for 21-year-olds?
My son is 13.
You're funny for
You're
that, to be
coping,
honest.
guy. You're coping, man. I
Why
don't
am I
do no cope.
coping?
I don't know. I
Why
don't know. You
am I
said all this
coping?
shit. It sounds like cope, man.
It's
Fuck.
not cope, my friend. It's not cope.
Fucking super cope.
It's
Where's
not
the
cope.
Globers at? Let me destroy Globers.
Aren't you a Globo?
Yes.
What
Keep
shape's your
going.
head?
Oh man. You know, that's a funny one.
Mm.
Why do you compare my shape of the head to the shape of the earth? Like
Because your head is used to visualize, right? And if you have a circle head, the earth must be circle.
that means no sense. That's so fucking no sense.
It makes perfect sense. You just have to think about it.
Maybe in Australia, an upside down world, right?
Upside down. Mate, you live in freaking Russia. Isn't beer legal? Can't you drink and drive in Russia?
I wish that was legal, man. No,
You
man,
can't
they'll put you
drink
to
beer and
jail.
drive?
Nah, man, they'll fuck you up in Russia for that.
Yeah,
Putin
maybe.
is strict.
I've been reading some shit, I tell you. Maybe I've been freaking manipulated by the media.
Yeah, man, you've been manipulated so hard, man.
Because I've been reading, I think I wasn't really reading, it was just on the news, right? Russia makes beer legal, non-alcoholic, or some shit.
Say what?
That's what I read. Apparently, beer was non-alcoholic.
Beer is unalcoholic?
It's non-alcoholic.
Hmm?
In Russia, yeah. That's what I was reading.
Well, I mean, they can make unalcoholized beer. Maybe
No.
that's
As in, they declared it a non-alcoholic drink because of how low the alcohol content was.
Oh, that's bullshit, man.
I don't know. I read it somewhere on some news agency saying you can now drink beer and drive
Bro.
because the alcohol content's so minuscule.
Yeah, okay there, buddy. Like, Jesus, that's so fucked.
That's not me freaking saying it. It's what I read, mate.
Well, I mean, you read the Globe fucking shit, and
I'm
you
not
believe
saying
it
it's
and
true.
all.
That's why I asked you clown.
Well, why the fuck do I keep up with Russian news, bro?
Because you're Russian.
That doesn't matter.
I'm sick of it.
It doesn't
Next time I want
matter.
to know about Russians, I'm gonna ask a freaking American.
Next time you wanna go to Russia and ask the real Russians that live in
So you're
Russia.
not a real Russian, you freaking fraud.
I'm a real Russian. I just don't live in Russia. That's the
So where
thing.
do you live,
I
you
live
fraud?
in Canada, man.
Oh my god, you're a freaking fraud.
How am I a fraud, man? I'm a Russian that lives in Canada. Us Russians, we can live places. You know, we don't have to
No,
stay
no,
in
no, no.
Russia.
You're a fraud.
What?
Oh, you're a fraud.
Why did you leave Russia, you fraud?
I didn't leave.
You got kicked out?
Nobody kicked me out.
So what happened?
I was a fucking kid. My parents moved me out of there.
Ah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Why are you mad?
Actually, what really happened, look, what really happened is one day Vlad was thinking to himself, I think I'm going to jump and try to grab that apple from the tree. And as he jumped, the earth rotated and he landed in Canada.
That's
You
right.
know what? That
Might
be why.
The earth rotated underneath my fucking feet, bro. It's that crazy.
I don't doubt it, you freaking fraud.
It's that fucking crazy, man.
Why is my team freaking inting? This guy's 0-5. I'm going AFK, bro. Lick my balls.
You guys want to see the little city I've built so far here?
On what?
Yeah.
No, man, it's actually a hard game.
What game?
It's It's like a Sim City, but like
What was this shit, bro?
it's
No, my god, you're too old for cartoons.
this is not cartoons, man. This is actually like it's
Yeah,
a
who's
resource
coping now?
gathering, making. Hey,
Who's
listen,
coping now?
you make people live, you make people live, bro. It's the whole point of this game.
Why is it
People
going so
build
fast?
ships. Oh, because I have it on fast mode. I can make it slow. I can make it.
Okay, good.
But I rather go fast because the time goes faster, you know. But you do see the little
Yeah.
guys. Each little individual guy, like, see, he carries a little thingy with the fish, you know, from the fish
Mhm.
place. And yeah, it's a wicked game, but it's very like complicated. Took me a minute to figure out how to get to the expansions, but I finally expanded.
Yeah, sounds like a kid's cartoon
Yeah.
game, bro.
Nah, man, this is hard, man. This is
You
and
think
now I
League
have
of
all
Legends
this
is
land. I
easy and you
just
play this shit, bro? You're embarrassing me.
Buddy, League of Legends is like this takes days to develop a city, man. Come
Yeah,
on.
it takes months to develop any sort of intellect in this game.
Yeah, League of Legends sucks, bro. I don't know you cope with
You
it.
just suck at it. That's the
You're in
issue.
like stay in like 2000s, man. I don't know, man.
This game has been the bane.
Oh man. I'd rather play StarCraft 2, bro.
That was StarCraft 2.
You don't know what StarCraft 2 is?
How about you just go outside, man? There's better things to
StarCraft
do.
2 is the best, man. I don't know. Okay, now I really gotta figure out this network here. Do I make more houses? Yes. But I have to build food. The berry picker goes here.
Merry-go-round, merry-go-round.
Put the berry picker here. Draw the road here. The berry bushes here. And let's see what happens, right? No, what I need now is more houses. More townhouse, townhouse, townhouse.
So do you just place houses like?
Yeah, this game is very hard, huh?
No, it's not. I'm not just placing houses. It's
Yeah, buddy. Who's
you
coping
have
now?
to. What do you mean? What are the other buildings? Like you got this campus here for like education stuff. You got
So
the
you place houses,
marketplaces.
the campus, and the marketplace.
Come on, that's not easy,
Well,
bro. Look how hard this is.
you're very simplifying. Like if I open up the tree,
Oh, whoa, whoa,
where's the tree?
whoa. There's like three different
You
options.
got
It's
the
so difficult.
tavern, you got the forest woodcutter with the sawmill, then you got the clay producer with the brick maker.
Okay,
Yeah,
listen,
it
Russian.
gets complicated, man.
Tile. What
You're
about the
playing a
tile
child's
guy with the
game.
grout lines?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, we do have that. We got the stone masons to make my stone roads and shit, you know?
It's
You
a,
know, you
it's
don't
a,
want to
it's a
make
tough
dirt
life
roads.
out here, you know what I'm saying?
Dirt roads are garbage. You can't move on dirt roads, you know? I got this huge continent opened up. I have to like populate it now.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It
It's a
looks like a
game,
very
yeah.
complicated mission that you're on.
It's called City Idle. If you want to go,
Yeah, it's
it's
called
free on
Child's
Steam.
game.
And see the boats, like literally, I have to make the drapes for the boats, you know?
Have you played Stardew Valley?
Yeah, but
That's
Stardew
crazy.
Valley is like not the same.
That's crazy, because you said Stardew Valley is not the same.
It's not the same. Stardew
And you
Valley's
think
like
Stardew
a
Valley is a hard game?
side scroller. It's a side scroller builder, but this is this is an city simulator, like you know, like Sim City. But this is like
I love Sims, but that is not even
it's not
close.
no Sim City, not
Oh,
Can
Sim.
someone mute this guy?
Yeah. Listen,
This game is literally not that
listen,
difficult, bro.
listen,
I'm just tilted. I'm losing at League, bro. I don't want to play anything anymore. I want
listen.
to freaking delete this game.
Yeah, League of Legends sucks. I told you,
You're
man.
playing Minecraft, bro. Stop speaking.
Bro, this is not Minecraft. I'm not crafting no mines. Bro,
Stop it, bro.
literally,
I don't
bro.
want to
Why
hear
now?
it.
I gotta go faster.
Literally playing budget Clash of Clans, talking all that shit.
Clash of Clans, yo, that game's shit, bro.
Look what you're playing, bro.
Okay, so just because the art style you don't like, but the actual like economics and the mathematics behind the game is actually really good. That's why I'm playing it. It's not easy. It took me a long time to get to this point. I swear to God, I can even show you how many hours. Hold on, let me see.
My nigga,
Save.
it can take you 1,000,000,000 hours. You still suck at the game. It's so shitty game.
2.5 hours to get to this point. You know how fucking hard that is, man?
You've been playing 2 hours and you built like 5 houses. Still crazy, man.
5 houses, bro. It's like fucking 4 different islands. Like, no, wait.
Oh, in 2 hours, you managed to build
3
2 different
massive
islands.
islands, 2 off islands, and 1 colony gonna start up. Yeah, no, it's 2.5 hours is a long.
In 2 hours, you
What?
managed to build an entire freaking.
2.5 hours is it's a
Dude,
full.
I've been grouting for 5 hours, and I ain't even done.
And this guy's talking about this game is difficult. I built only 3 freaking islands in 2
Grouting
hours.
sucks, man.
Yes, it
As
does.
long as
Especially if it's somebody else's job.
Are you getting paid for it at least? I hope so.
Yeah.
A whole lot of money is what he's getting paid, brother.
I'm getting paid with knowledge about grout.
Yeah, the boys. Who wants some money when you can have knowledge?
A star.
Mm-hmm.
What is the world?
Oh my god.
What?
Well, I mean, we're in
What
a
is
chat
it?
where the Earth is about flatness. I mean, do you think the Earth is flat or not?
No, it's a cube.
It's a cube.
It's a
Is that your
cube.
cube?
Okay, can you prove it to me?
You're getting
I'm
freaking trolled, and you're like, "Can you prove it to me?" Shut up, bro. What's
Well,
wrong
I
with you?
mean, it's a counter troll if you don't understand what that is. But
I don't
whatever,
know what a
man.
counter troll is. You weirdo.
Okay, well, there you go. So go fuck yourself, you know? So if you don't know, then you don't know.
Dude, you don't
No,
think it?
I do not
Listen,
believe that the Earth is a cube or flat.
You don't think it's a
what
cube?
is
You
it?
freaking
You think
weirdo.
it's a ball? That's worse than being a cube. Fuck.
No, I think it's a star.
All right,
Like,
you know what?
do you see
It
it in
gets
my
worse
name?
as
There's a
we
star.
go.
I know, but then again, that's not
It gets
logical.
worse as we go. My nigga said it's not logical.
Whoa, is she your girlfriend or something? Why are you defending her, bro?
I'm
Like,
not defending her.
you're
I'm just
white
attacking
knighting
you.
so hard, bro. Like, Jesus
I'm just
Christ.
attacking you, retard.
You can
What do you
attack
think
all
the
you
world
want,
is?
man. Irrelevant, man. I know it's flat.
The real important part is why are you distracting her from scrubbing grout lines?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh, distracting her from what?
I'm scrubbing grout
Scrubbing
right
the
now.
grout.
Scrubbing grabber?
No, my god.
Grout.
It's always the Russians that have no idea what's going on in life.
Oh, you're scrubbing gravel?
Gravel, yeah, bro.
Grout.
No, I know he's scrubbing grout, but what about you?
I'm scrubbing grout.
Both of you guys are scrubbing grout?
Yeah.
There's no fucking way that both of you guys are scrubbing grout.
That's his daughter, retard.
I'm literally doing
No.
it right.
That's his daughter. They're grouting together.
No. AI, that's your
Yes.
daughter? No, you guys are crazy.
Why is that crazy? You don't scrub grout with your
'Cause-
children?
No, man. Why would I scrub? Listen, first of all,
Okay, let's just
I'm
ignore
not
grout.
his daughter. What?
definitely. That's what I'm saying. Like, how the fuck are you both scrubbing grout at the same
Because
time?
he
Because there's
hired
different
me.
areas.
No, he hired me.
Oh, man. Now I need to see this. I need
Hardy
to see both
pooper.
you guys turn on your cameras, point the
No.
cameras at each other,
No.
and show, okay, this guy's scrubbing grout while I'm scrubbing grout.
I don't. I
At
can't.
this
I don't even
point,
have permission to turn on my camera.
that's bullshit.
It's not.
Turn your camera on, Russian.
Anyways, irrelevant. I'm busy
Turn your
making a
camera on,
billion
Russian.
dollars.
No. Turn your camera on.
I'm
I miss
busy
your
making
head,
billions, bro.
Russian. Come on, I miss your
I
face.
don't
Let me
even
see.
understand. I don't even understand. Oh, bro, I'm on stream all day. Go check my stream. I just
No.
finished
I
recording.
miss your face. Come on, Russian. Let me have a look.
Go check my link tree.
No. It
My
has to be
face is
live.
there.
I wanna feel like
It's live.
we're
It
in
was like,
person.
listen, a couple hours ago is just live enough, man. You know,
Tell me,
and
why
I had
don't
a
you
couple
connect?
wins in Warzone. I had some serious wins in Warzone. You should
You
go
wanna
see
see me
them.
play Warzone? I'll teach you how it's done.
Spain.
Your Warzone, you wouldn't be able to. You fucking get popped in the head so fast in Warzone, bro.
Oh, bro, I'm opening the game right now. I can't freaking believe you're talking all this shit.
Bro, I swear to God, man, you're definitely not good in
If I
Warzone.
drop 15 kills my first game, what's gonna happen?
I won't. Yeah, I won't believe that, man.
And
Get
if
out
I
of
do,
here.
what's gonna happen? You're gonna accept that you're
It's
freaking.
nothing's gonna happen. Nothing's gonna happen. I just
So
won't
do I play
believe that.
Warzone or not? Because I'm gonna have to make a sort of an agreement here. If I get my
Bro,
win
I
in the
have a
first
three.
one,
It's first of all, it's 3 in the morning. I got work tomorrow. I
I'm
gotta go to
playing League.
sleep
I'm sick
soon.
of your shit.
See, I knew it. You're not a Warzone player.
I
Fuck.
freaking can play Warzone if I just don't like that shitty old game. I used to play it before. I had like 100 wins, bro.
Shitty. Oh, 100 wins. Oh my God, that's it.
I only played for like 3 months, you clown.
Whatever, bro. Get on real Warzone. You go watch my replays. I got some serious plays there,
Alright.
bro.
Why don't you connect your freaking media to your profile?
It's all connected. Just go on my link tree and then
No, I
choose
mean, why don't
whatever.
Why
you?
is your link tree your
Oh my.
name?
He's a
What the
freaking
heck?
retard, that's
It's the
why.
easiest way to do it, man.
You
If you
can
guys
just
want to
connect
know,
your
go
media
check.
to your profile, you actual troll. You're too old.
What media is to my profile, bro? I
You
don't know
can
what the fuck
connect
you're
your
talking.
like
So
your
How old are you?
stream.
How
Your...
old are you?
He's 50 years
me, I don't
old.
know. Old enough, man.
He's 53 years
40?
old.
Close to 40. Yeah, why not?
57.
Hold on, you can.
Interesting.
Where's the profile media stuff?
You can connect your. You can
Well, I don't
wait.
look 40. I don't look 40. I know I don't look 40.
You look
I'm very
55.
young.
I
You're
don't know.
right. You look like you're
I
70. You're
look
right.
like I'm fucking 25. I know,
No,
man.
you don't. You old man. I don't want to freaking
God
hear
gave
it.
me gifts of youth. Thank you.
God gave me nothing besides a freaking small
You're just
brain and a
jealous,
big head.
man. You're just a jealous, you jelly belly guy. You're sitting there in Australia, all jealous and shit.
He gave you a big ass head. That's all he gave you.
Well, no, a big smart head. Thank God. I love my head.
Big hollow head.
The smart, big fucking fat smart head. I'm like, thank you, God. I'm a smart motherfucker.
Do you mind if I stream some of your clips?
You can stream whatever you want, man.
Alright,
You
let's have
can
a
make
look.
jokes out of it, you know. You
No,
can
no,
you
no, no.
can.
I'd never make fun of you.
Well,
Let's watch this
what are you
clip together.
streaming?
Let's have a look
Which
at your
one are you?
clips together.
Which one are you streaming?
I don't know the latest one. I think it's the latest one. Look at your why you doing all
No, no,
that?
no, no. That was the guy there. No, no, watch. Yo, this is
Why,
sick. Go
why are
start.
you
No, no,
doing
no.
all
Watch.
that?
Cause I cracked him. Watch. You see that? There's a crack.
Oh,
Boom. Watch this. This is a
but why
serious
why are
clip. I
you
won the
biting
game.
your
I won the
why are
game.
you
I won the
biting
game. I
your
won the
lips
game.
and
I
all
won the
that?
game. Watch. Listen, listen, listen. I won the game. Watch what I'm doing.
Wow, you're so cool, bro.
My boyfriend plays that
Watch. Watch the
game.
next guy. Boom, 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 boom. No, no, no. Watch.
Look at
Watch.
his
Watch. Keep
lips.
watching.
Oh,
Bro, you don't know how
Vladimir.
intense this is. Are you watching the camera? Bro, I'm not even
Nah,
watching the
bro.
camera. It's all action I'm watching, bro.
It's all
Look at that
what
hot action.
action? You've got like
Bro,
3
I res
kills,
my guys. Look
Vladimir.
at that. I res my guy. I res my guy. Watch. Boom. I got
Vladimir,
the
you've got 3
precision.
kills.
Boom, boom, boom. No, 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 no. Watch, watch, watch the kills. Just watch the kills. Don't fuck it. It's the clip is not over, buddy. Watch the kills on the side. Watch that precision. Boom, 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 boom. Oh shit. Watch another one. And it finished them off. And that's the win. And that's the win of the
You're
game, bro.
too
Who's
old for
James
this.
Oaks?
But bro, but the reason why you don't see the last guy was in the air in the parachute and he just killed himself in the gas.
You're too old for
But
this,
but
bro.
but that was the crazy clip, bro. You saw that
James
win? That was a
Boots.
serious win.
Oh, this is just a League of Legends guy I was playing against. He freaking sucks, bro. He has a neutral win rate with 600 games. What a clown.
Whatever, man. You're just too picky.
You got 3 kills that entire game and you're talking all that shit.
3 kills the entire game. The fuck you talking about?
Vladimir,
That was a minute of action.
what is all of this, Vladimir? Why do you have 1,000 different freaking medias?
Oh, bro,
Vlad
because
is
I
the
stream
name. Ass kicking is the
is the game. Fuck
Oh
yeah,
my
bro.
god.
Go on the Instagram, bro. Go on the Instagram. Show my Instagram off to people. It's a sick
Oh.
Instagram.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, look at my dog. First picture though. You see my
Oh,
doggy?
I look 25,
Look at the
guys.
dog.
I look 25. My nigga, you
Fuck
don't look
yeah,
Oh,
even
your
it.
dog
younger,
is
bro.
so cute.
Oh,
What
my
dog,
dog's
bro? You can't even
amazing.
see the dog. I'm not logged in.
Look at this guy.
You
This
have such an
guy,
ugly ass dog, bro.
bro.
No,
Don't hit
he
my dog.
doesn't. So cute.
My dog's the
At
best,
least you're
bro.
in
Yeah,
good
watch
shape.
that. Watch that. Watch that.
I can't. I'm not
That's
logged
a
in.
serious clip. Yeah, well,
You're just in Russian physique, bro. Nothing crazy.
Russian physique, bro. You should see what I'm doing on the bar, bro. You should watch that clip. That's a serious
But
fucking
all you
clip.
guys freaking work out. You don't
You
know
see
what
those
food is.
pizzas?
You
You see
drink.
those pizzas? Who's a master chef? I
You,
am
you
too.
made this?
Hey, you fuck. Who do
I'm
you
not
think?
gonna lie,
Hey,
that
you think
looks really good.
I fucking made that motherfucker? Hey, watch that. That's more shit that I have there, bro.
What else you got?
That's just a.
Facebook? Let's have a
That's
look at your Facebook.
hey, you want to send me the tip? Send me the tips, bro.
I send
My
you
Facebook
nothing,
ain't
old
shit.
man.
My Facebook ain't shit.
Come
What's your
listen.
dog's name?
Her name is Bella.
Her name is freaking ugly ass nigga. What's the
Her name
Odyssey
is
stream?
Bella, bro. You're just
Bro,
jealous.
you
You don't have a
stream on
dog like
100
mine.
different websites and you only got 2 followers. One of them's your son and one of
Yes.
them's yourself.
Yes.
You want to subscribe to you? I can be a 19th subscriber.
No, you don't care. Those are not the only one I like is Rumble. My Rumble's popping off slowly.
Is this music?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
This is
brother. What the hell is that? Can you hear that?
yeah, I can hear. It's what do you call it? This?
Oh, that's freaking bad, bro.
You
Guys, the
played it
earth is
for a
flat,
second. Fuck off.
not
You don't
that.
even know what this is. You don't even.
Oh, my ears.
Hey,
This guy
Crit!
doesn't even know what that is. He doesn't
Crit!
even know what that is, bro.
Is
Listen
Crit
to it.
here?
Okay, go to the other one. Go to the second one.
Hello, Crit.
No, that's an hour of horror music, bro. This is an actual track.
Lad.
You Crit.
Hey, I
This is
produced
shit,
these
bro.
music, eh?
Yeah, it's
What
shit.
the fuck out of here? Oh, you're trash, bro. You fucking.
Alright,
You
A-Star, what do you
barely
think about
even.
this
You
music?
barely. You're just jealous. You fucking. All you do is play
It's
League of Legends and you suck at it, man.
amazing.
You have nothing
You're
to show
freaking
for it,
lying to
bro.
him. Why are you lying to the man?
Bro,
Do you
you
freaking
literally
hear
just
this? This is garbage.
jelly,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
You're
I
so
wish I could
jelly.
make music. I had 5 views on it.
Yeah.
Enough shit. When I'm watching any
Bro,
movie.
listen, you ain't got
I just
shit.
doubled your views on everything. You're welcome.
You ain't got shit, bro. That's what I'm saying. You're just jealous, man.
I just doubled all your views on all your content. You're freaking welcome, bro.
Bro, at least I got some views, right? What do you got?
Me, I don't even do
You ain't
anything.
got shit, bro. Exactly. Thank you. All
I
you
don't
got
even
is a
do
shit
anything and I
fucking
got a
League of
million
Legends
views on a
account, and
TikTok
all you're
video.
so unhappy with your life, all you do is talk shit about everybody else. Thank you.
Bro, I make plenty of money. I don't need to do anything
And the
online.
fuck your money, bro. You should show anything, bro. Show your fucking Instagram. Let me see what you've done in your life.
Me,
You ain't
I've
got
built
shit to
houses, my
show.
nigga.
You ain't got shit. You ain't got
I'm not
fuck your
a
houses, bro.
45-year-old man posting my
Fuck your
freaking achievements on
houses, bro.
Instagram, bro.
Fuck
You're
your
40.
houses,
You've
man.
posted a few pictures of a freaking pizza and a dog. That's your
Oh
achievements
my
in life.
god, bro, you
Listen,
literally
Vlad,
didn't pay attention.
Vlad,
I told you,
uh,
engineering. If you scroll
Vlad,
down, there's the robot I've built. There's all
Vlad,
kinds of
Vlad,
shit.
Vlad,
Dumb
Vlad,
fuck.
Vlad,
Shut
Vlad.
up,
You know
guy.
I love you, but 45
I
views and
don't
you post
care,
some
bro.
pictures of freaking pizza and a dog. Come on, man.
40, bro. Who the fuck you talking shit to?
I'm not talking shit to you, but I'm just saying in 45 years you could have achieved more than a pizza,
45.
bro.
Who's 45 years old, asshole?
How old are you,
Do I
Vlad?
look like I'm fucking 45?
Yes, you
Buddy, first of all,
do.
if I look like that when I'm 45, thank fucking God, bro. What the
What do you
fuck do
mean?
you look like? A golden retriever? That's what you hide behind, eh?
A golden retriever is pretty
Well,
cute,
I
bro.
mean, that's the kind
To
of
be
fucker you're
honest.
hiding behind.
You
Oh,
have no
golden
idea,
Anyways,
retrievers are
dog.
whatever.
cute as fuck.
Golden
Anyways,
retrievers are
people
so
that
cute,
talk
bro.
like
You
you,
complimenting me.
just you probably
I
some
love
ugly
golden
kid,
retrievers.
fucking unhappy with his physique or whatever, bro. I don't know what's wrong with you.
Unhappy with my
Talk too much
physique because
shit.
I'm making fun of
Well,
a
I don't know. I
40-year-old
don't know.
man.
You talk like those kids that are unhappy with something.
I'm pretty happy with everything, bro. I'm in pretty good
No, I
shape. I
don't
make
know,
good
man.
money. I'm
You
pretty good.
criticize everything.
Yeah. What's wrong with
That
that?
means you're unhappy with yourself, bro. It's called
You're
projection, bro.
14. You're playing a cartoon game. Who's unhappy, me
I
or
look
you?
40. Oh
You
my
are
god, this is
40,
not
bro.
what
You don't look
you
40. You
judging
are
people. What's
40.
exactly you're doing the exact same thing you keep fucking doing. You're judging other people. Who gives a fuck what
It's
I'm
not
doing, bro? I'm enjoying
judging.
my life. I'm
It's
enjoying my fucking
critiquing.
life. What are you doing?
I'm enjoying my life
What are you
too,
doing?
except I'm not 40
Well, no,
playing
you're not.
cartoon
No, you're
games.
not because you're playing League of Legends and you're shit at it.
Alright,
Jesus
objectively
Christ.
speaking, this game's better than your game in every single way
No,
possible.
Jay, no, I've played enough League of Legends to tell you
And you
heroes of
still
the
suck
storm is a
at it.
way better.
You
No, I'm
never
way better
played
than you at
League
that
of
game. I'm
Legends.
just smart enough
You
to
never
fucking quit that game
played
while I'm
League,
at it,
bro.
bro. I'm
You
smart enough
never
to fucking
played
quit.
League. When you're
Fuck
freaking
League of
bronze,
Legends.
When you're
Bro, fuck
bronze,
when
it's not even the game though.
no bronze, fuck bro. I was enough up there to even fuck. I quit where I was ahead. It was thank you.
You were
Fuck that game.
silver. You said you almost got gold, so you were silver. That's not even
Doesn't
league, bro.
matter.
You were playing with
That was back when
robots.
it was in the beginning of the
You were
fucking
playing with
thing.
your
Get out of
toenails,
here.
bro.
That's who cares? You
You
don't
were
even
playing the
understand what
game
the
with your
fucking thing is.
toenails.
I did
You
not
don't even
sit there
understand the
fucking play
game.
dumb fucking games. You shit. Anyways, fuck off,
But you
bro.
don't even understand the game. You're playing with your freaking
Bro,
toenails.
fuck that game, bro.
Because you
Fuck
sucked
that
at
game.
it.
I'm telling you,
I
no,
wouldn't play
man.
a game I sucked
That
at
game
either.
shit. Period, guy. Get out of here. All you
I,
do is spend your life playing that shit game, bro.
I wouldn't play a game I sucked at either.
You're talking to a gladiator of World of Warcraft, bro. I fucking hit high ranks in WoW, and that game is a
Gladiator.
real fucking. That's a real PvP
You
game. I don't know
think
what the fuck you're
Gladiator is
talking about.
higher ranking and harder than League? You're off your chops, right?
Yes,
Let me see
100%,
you.
100%,
I'll give you
100%,
one grand. Get to my
100%.
rank on League.
I want to see you play World of Warcraft.
Okay, I'll play World of Warcraft if you get to a high
No,
rank on League.
well, fuck that. I'm not wasting my time. I got shit to do.
Brother, it'll take you 6 years before you even you see the pinnacle
Bro,
of a decent
I'm
rank
not
on League.
wasting my fucking time playing dumb shit. I got
You're
shit
playing
to
a
do. I
cartoon
repeat.
game. No, you don't, bro. You're
You're
sitting here playing
playing
a
a
cartoon
fucking
game.
League of Legends is not a cartoon game,
You said
man.
I don't
Jesus
have time
Christ.
to waste on League, but you're playing a
Bro,
freaking
League of
cartoon.
Legends, see how much of a hypocrite you say dumb shit, right? But
You're playing
you go and
cartoon
play.
games.
You're playing cartoon games. What? League of Legends is
League
not
is
a
not a
fucking
cartoon
cartoon game.
game. It's one
It's
of
a
the most
definitely. It's a
competitive,
fucking
the
cartoon
biggest
game.
esports
The
game, the
biggest.
biggest
It's all
esports game in the
cartoons,
world.
bro. Yeah, sure. No, it's not.
Biggest.
There's
What's bigger?
There's way bigger.
Name
There's
one
way
bigger esports
bigger.
game. You're wrong.
Fucking World of Warcraft. Fuck
It's
you.
not bigger. No, it's dead. World of
Way
Warcraft is
bigger,
dead,
bro.
bro.
It used to be. Used to be.
No,
It's
it's
still
dead.
in my mind. It's still bigger, bro. Yeah.
It's still dead, brother.
No. Fucking Call of Duty is a bigger
No,
esports
it's
game than
not.
fucking League. Yes, it
No,
is.
it's not. You're freaking delusional. You're
Yes, it
old and
is.
you're
Yes, it is.
delusional.
I don't know what you're talking
Old
about, bro.
delusional. That's what you are, bro.
No, I'm not. I'm not delusional. You're delusional. You love League of Legends so much. That's the only game you play.
I play. Yeah, I play League. You're right.
Delusional,
'Cause I got
bro.
actual things to do in my life,
Delusional.
bro.
I know League stole your life.
My nigga, I don't play League
Gross.
24 hours a day. Unlike you playing games all
I don't
day.
know, man. You look like you're playing League every day, bro.
I do play League every day, but not
There you
14
go.
hours a day
Say
like
I
you,
don't
bro.
do that shit. Why would I waste my fucking time playing League every day? I'd
You've been
rather go
playing a
make some
cartoon
music.
game for 3 hours. What were you doing before that? You were making
That's not
music?
buddy. It's a city building game. First of all, if you don't
That's a
understand the
freaking city
mathematics, you're
cartoon, my
stupid,
nigga.
yeah, buddy. It's all about math and economics. I don't know what the fuck you're
No,
talking about.
it's not, you clown.
Go past the fucking graphics. Say, yeah, well, you start this game, and I want to see you get past where I get past.
And if I
You
do,
probably
what
give
happens
up right
then?
away. You probably
What
won't be
happens
able
if I
to.
do? What happens if I do?
Nothing. Then
You
you
want?
prove me wrong. Well, then you prove me
I don't
wrong.
need to play
Well,
a
prove me
cartoon game
wrong.
to prove an old
Well,
man
there you
wrong, bro.
go. Well,
I ain't
you're
playing no
talking too
cartoon
much
game to
shit.
prove an old man wrong.
Yeah, why the fuck League of Legends then? You know what I'm saying?
It's still a better game than your shitty old cartoon builder.
No,
Bro,
no,
you're just
this
staring
city
at freaking
idle
little
is
minions
way
running around.
better. No, I'm just waiting for my
Okay,
numbers to go
show
up,
me
guy. It's
any
an
statistic
economics
that shows
game.
that game is better than any other game. You freaking
Buddy,
turd.
this game just came out. This game literally is like a week
My
old,
nigga,
bro.
that game came out
Straight
in
up.
1986. What are you talking
This
about?
game literally came out a week ago, you
No,
fucking
it
idiot.
didn't. Who are you lying
Yes, go
to?
check it out. It's on Steam. It's
My
on
nigga,
Steam. It
I'm
just
not
came
checking
out,
nothing
bro.
out.
Right, exactly. You're delusional.
That shit
You
came
lied
out
to yourself.
freaking when you were born, maybe.
Yeah, it came a
When
week
you were
ago.
born,
Fucking literally came
1935,
out a week.
bro.
You know, this game, just because the graphics are ugly, doesn't
Just
mean it's a bad game.
that's
Bro, I don't look
exactly
at the
what it
graphics.
means.
See, you're one of those guys. Okay, whatever. You
I'm
go
one of
play
the.
Starfield.
What is going on?
He's just talking too much shit, this kid.
Oh, I freaking died because your mother's a nice lady. My bad. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna say
no, it's because
that.
you suck at League of
What's
Legends. That's why.
going what's going on is that neither of these two scrubs have done any grout in the past 30
Dude,
minutes.
I have. I don't know what you're talking about. I
Right,
literally
you
said I
have,
was.
but not them two.
Oh yeah.
Not them two.
My question is, how are both of you guys grouting at the same time? How is
Oh,
it possible that both of you guys decided to
oh my
grout at
god,
the
you're
same
so
time?
old, bro. You have no reason or logic.
Bro, like,
Because
why
we're
the
both doing it.
Flag. Exactly. It's like, so one person's doing something, another person's doing something, and they're doing it
opposites?
simultaneously. Well,
Are you
Mhm.
guys in the same building or in
Yeah,
opposite
yeah,
ends
yeah.
of the
They're
world?
literally holding hands right now, bro.
Well,
Yeah.
that's what I want to know. Literally holding hands?
Literally
Yeah, he
holding
hired
hands.
me.
He hired you to make the grout, do the grout.
Mhm.
Okay. But why are you guys on different phones
Why
so
are you
much? You're just going
questioning
a
it,
whole
bro?
system.
Why
I
are
don't
you?
know.
Yeah,
You
why are
guys,
you questioning it?
I don't understand. You guys are on Discord doing growl. Like, it's
You're
weird.
on Discord playing cartoon games. I'm so sick of
But
this,
I'm not
man.
doing fucking
Yeah,
growl.
we're on
Like, the
Discord doing
growl.
grow.
That's weird, bro. Like, you guys have separate headsets and shit?
No, they got the same headset. They're using the
Oh.
phones, retard.
Wow, yeah, I'm just trying to picture out the whole situation. What's going on? It's weird.
I don't think
Vlad,
it's
have you ever
weird.
heard?
Grouting in Discord. Huh? What?
Alright, can someone ban Vlad for being a freaking weirdo?
Vlad's not being weird. Vlad's
Vlad,
just asking
Vlad,
questions.
have you ever heard of thought experiments?
I don't really like those.
What?
I don't like
Well,
living in hypotheticals.
we are thought grouting.
Yeah,
Thought grouting.
that's a concept that
Holy
you would understand. You're
shit.
too old.
I don't understand any of that. You're right. I am
Because
just
you're
too
too
old
old.
for thought grouting. Yes.
Have you played Clash of Clans? Even that's a better game than the freaking Farmville, bro.
Yes, I've played Clash of Clans. That game sucks ass. This game's real.
Every game sucks except Farmville, right?
No. This game's actually good, actually.
Yeah, you enjoy Farmville while I play a real man game.
No. Farmville? What the fuck is Farmville, guy? I don't use that
Whatever
shit.
you're playing, it's good Farmville, right?
This is not Farmville, bro. This is an actual sim game. This is like Anno Online.
Dude.
If you ever played Anno before they shut it down,
Wait a
this
minute.
reminds me of it. That's why I like
You're
it.
playing Farmville, bro. Don't lie to me.
This is
Did
not
he
fucking
say?
Farmville.
Did he say League of Legends? League of Legends is a real man's game.
Yes, I'm literally slaughtering people, bro. What are you talking about?
Bro, whatever. You slaughter all you want, bro. What fucking cartoon game slaughtering?
Yo, you're telling me about cartoon games, my nigga. You are lying right now.
Bro, I'd rather go play some Warzone right now.
Alright, Warzone, pacing game. You're playing Farmville, my nigga. That's not a game. Oh, I'm
Bro,
freaking
this
dead,
is an
bro.
economics fucking game just to like relax and
the
build a
frick?
city, bro. It's all about micromanagement, you know, economics.
Yeah,
and
micromanage
shit.
your life a little bit better. Maybe then you won't be playing a freaking farm game for 3 hours a day.
Bro, that's what I'm saying is my life is happy. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Yeah, where's your son? Is he playing Farmville with you?
No, my son's in a happy place too. Don't worry. He's very well taken care of, if you want to know.
Yeah. Is your
Yes.
internet success funding his life?
My internet success? What about my internet success?
Is it taking care of your son?
Oh, buddy.
What does
do you call it?
Farmville have
My
to do about taking care of his son?
My brains are taking care of my son, buddy.
Your
You want to know
brains?
more?
Tell me more, please.
Yeah, you can suck my cock if you want to know more.
Hey, whoa, this is a family show. This is a family show.
Well, yeah,
I'm
but
a minor. I'm a minor.
this dumb fuck is talking about my kid and shit. He's out of his
I'm not.
fucking mind.
Nah, come on. I would.
Yeah, you are. Hey,
I
listen, how about
held
you
my
shut
tongue.
the fuck
He
up?
blatantly
How about
lies.
you
No,
three
I'm not
fuckers-
talking about your kid.
I
I did
held
just
my.
talk about
Nah,
your
he
kid about
mentioned
2 minutes
him.
ago.
It blatantly
You
just
mentioned
fucking lies,
him.
right? This little
I
fucking
didn't
scrub
lie.
faggot, bro. Shut
You
the
said.
fuck
I didn't
up.
lie.
No. You said my son's taking
You
care of. I
should
just
stay
asked
now.
how.
You know exactly who the fuck you're talking to. Shut the fuck up.
Relax. It's not that deep.
Stupid cunt.
I held my tongue. I never said
Don't
anything
ever
bad about your
fucking talk
family.
Now
about
you
my
gotta
kid.
get muted. You gotta get
Stupid
muted now.
motherfucker.
Sucks. So you're both getting muted. How about that? Is that fair?
No, it's not fair because this motherfucker's talking about my kid. How about I start talking about your kid, AI?
I didn't talk about your kid.
Hey, shut the fuck up.
What are you talking about? I
Stupid
never said anything.
motherfucker.
Oh my god.
Egg me on, motherfucker. Stupid motherfucker. You keep getting muted because you keep fucking lying, you lying fucking sack of shit. Piece of garbage, bro.
Yeah. See,
Why are you
you guys
upset? I
could have been
honestly
grouting.
Shut the
not.
fuck up.
No, go
If you
for
guys
it.
were grouting,
Shut
it
the
wouldn't
fuck
have
up,
come to
guys.
this.
Why are you still yelling?
Because you're a fucking cunt.
I never said anything bad
Go
about
get a
him.
kid. Hey, where's your kid? Hey, where's your kid at? Oh, you don't have one because no bitch wants to fuck you.
I'll be honest though, if I did say anything.
Oh.
Alright. Now we can grout in peace.
True.
I had to mute you guys because you guys got so antagonistic that you said the words that are on the naughty list.
Yeah.
So you have to be muted to maintain the decorum in our room because that's the rules of the server. So mutes
Those
last
are
40
some really
minutes
bad
minimum.
words.
But after you do your penance, then I can unmute you. That's just the rules, bro. No hard fifis, right?
Mm-hmm.
How long should we mute him for? Let's see. 4 minutes. How about 4 minutes? 4 minutes, I think, is pretty good.
Perfect.
Yeah, we got some pretty strict rules here. Not quite as strict back at our home server, which is 24/7 Flat Earth Discord 2.0.
Mm-hmm.
But here, they got a list of words that you're not allowed to say, and if you say them, you got to get muted.
Yeah.
Now, interestingly enough, though, so over at 24/7, if somebody violates our rules to a degree, they usually just get banned immediately. Right.
Yeah.
So over here, it's like there's more swift bans and stuff, but they don't last. Like, I mean, they last a while, but not permanently.
Yeah.
Hey, how would you get some grub? Peace. There's so many chips in this one. I just want some chip time with this one. I think the tool he was using to scrape the grout,
Mm-hmm.
Before you grout it, you gotta scrape the mortar.
Thank you for that information.
Right. So you put you put the tile on with the mortar that glues it to the backing board, and a lot of times the mortar comes out the sides, right? And then before you put the grout in, you gotta scrape it out. Usually you use a razor blade. And I think he used a tool that actually damaged the tile.
Okay.
So when you do that, basically you run the risk of the client coming in and being like, "What the hell is this? This looks like absolute poo-poo. I'm not paying you." I wouldn't pay for this if it was me. If the client accepts it, 100% act of charity.
I think the grout I'm cleaning looks really, really good.
Well, you have to follow this one is done by this crew. So there's two crews that did this shower. One crew did the two walls, and then the third wall wasn't done, and the new crew did the third wall, which is the worst.
So it's like uneven.
Yeah, and chipped. And grout moved. Oh man. This makes me just feel sorry for you guys. Like there's people that do good jobs, but then they kind of like have a mess up. But there's people that think they're doing a good job, and it just looks like absolute crap, and you don't even have the heart to tell them.
Yeah, I think that was like the person who did my bathroom.
Been 4 minutes.
Yeah, I think. I don't know.
All right, I'm gonna unmute you guys, but no naughty words. What? Who unmuted you?
It was me, yeah. That took it into my own hands.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, maybe I didn't ever mute you. Interesting.
Who knows?
Could have been random.
Yep. I got
Looking back.
connections around these towns.
Either that or you got an inside connection.
Who knows, man?
It's okay. There'll be a Mandela effect by tomorrow.
Come on, man.
Where'd the Russian go?
I don't know. He was
Oh,
so
Russian's
mad.
still here.
Nah,
Bro,
Russian was
Russian's
no
about
longer
to start
here.
swearing again. Hold on. We're planning out.
He's coming together.
Yeah.
He's opening a notepad, writing down everything he can say to me.
Oh, she's trying to make sure they're all kosher insults.
Oh yeah. Make sure everything's 100% kosher, because
Oh yeah.
there's these blue-haired, pink-haired, colored people that get upset when you say certain words that trigger them. You know what
Oh
I mean?
yeah.
And we gotta avoid that.
That's what I'm saying.
Why don't you just say blue hairs?
Yes, let's call them
Rainbow
blue-haired
colored
colored
hairs.
people. Yeah, it's blue-haired colored people.
Do you have any of those people in Russia?
Just like you. No, you're a blue-haired colored
I
person.
got black hair,
Hey,
bro.
Do you
Leave me
remember?
alone.
Lord, that's
No. I got blue hair.
he's a blue-haired
I
colored
don't got no
person. This
blue
guy
hair.
right here. You blue-haired colored
Get off my
person.
cock. My hair's black.
You blue-haired colored. That doesn't matter. Everything about you is blue-haired colored person.
Yeah.
I hope you blue-haired colored person. You blue-haired colored person.
Oh,
You like
oh
that one,
no.
AI? I
Anything
censored
but them.
myself.
Yeah.
He's a blue-haired colored person.
Yeah,
So
right,
this
brother.
fucking
Do you
blue-haired
remember?
colored person.
Do you remember the TV show Smurfs? If you've ever seen it, like they use the word
Yes.
Smurf for everything.
Well, the cartoon show.
Literally, you freaking clown.
I
It's a
never
really
watched it,
original
but I
one.
know of it. Yeah, I've never watched it. I never had like I
Who are you
never like.
lying to? We know you'd
There's
be
certain
watching those type
cartoons.
of things.
There's certain cartoons. Yeah, I hate how this blue-haired colored person likes to put words in people's mouths. Every
I
time he
didn't put
talks,
anything. I'll
he
put my
always
cock in your
does
mouth.
that.
Stop speaking.
This blue-haired. Yeah, that's what blue-haired colored
Hey,
people do. They like
I
to.
didn't
that's
say
naughty
that.
language, bro.
Hey,
I didn't
mute
say
another.
that.
This blue-haired
We're a
color.
mixed
Yes.
company.
It
You
wasn't me,
gotta
bro.
mute
It was the
him.
other guy.
That's the rules. As per rules, he
What
said the naughty.
rules?
This blue-haired colored person said something. What do you mean? You just
Yeah,
got
I didn't
muted
say
for the
that.
rules. You just
That
said
was
it
you. I
again.
got muted because you had a little cry.
You blue-haired colored person. Nah, man, there's no crying here. Buddy, you're talking some nonsense and you shouldn't talk nonsense. You troll.
Yeah.
You're a big fucking internet troll. You shouldn't be like that.
No, it wasn't me. It was the
This
other
shit
guy.
comes back. Shit comes back at you.
Yeah?
What? Yeah.
Was that a threat, bro?
It's not a threat, buddy. If it was a threat,
Buddy.
you'd know it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
You know, the Russians,
There's no reason to threaten. I don't threaten people over the internet. There's no reason to.
Exactly. That's stupid.
you gonna show up to my
It's
house?
irrelevant. Oh, buddy, give me the address. Send it to me.
I'll
Oh
give you
my
the address.
goodness, dude.
No,
I'll
man, I want
send
to
you
meet
my
this
address.
Puppy dog, man.
blue-haired colored person.
I'll
Listen,
send you
puppy
my
dog,
address if you
man.
really want
I
it.
don't wanna have to stop grouting to search for your name to mute you. So don't do anything that makes me have to mute you, please. We're trying to grout here, for goodness sakes.
Goddamn, let him grout, you blue-haired colored person.
Alright, relax, Russian man.
Goddamn blue-haired colored persons. Do we have
You
any
know,
Gerbers in the house?
after a few times, it doesn't get, you know, the comedy
This
lose.
blue-haired colored person just loves to hear the sound of his voice.
Alright, Russian, I don't want to hear it again.
Blue-haired colored person. God damn it.
What, man? Don't be rude.
What's with the Russians always talking shit?
Albania. Hey, Mir. How you doing?
Hey, Mir.
Everything Mir, eh? Yeah, no, that's
Everything
every
Mir.
Albanian. You know how much Albanians I know in my life right now? You won't believe it.
How many?
Just one.
A lot. No, a lot.
Why you know so many Albanians, man?
I know the cousin of the biggest Albanian mafia in Albania.
Yeah, I'm sure you do, bro.
He owns, I swear to God, he
Yeah,
owns
yeah, I'm sure you do.
biggest nightclub in Albania. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I definitely believe you, bro.
Yeah. Listen.
What's his name?
His name is
Go Johnny is the last name.
His name is
Johnny is
Imi.
the last name. Go
But
Johnny.
John is the last name.
No, his name is Imi. Imagination,
Go
bro.
Johnny's the last name.
Dude, that was like the boss in like John Wick 3.
Now I know you're full of shit because my uncle is the biggest one.
Ah, what happened there, mister?
Well, then your uncle must know this guy. I
Oh,
swear to
yeah.
God. Go Johnny. You know here it's Go Johnny.
Why are you lying to us?
But I'm not. They're all, literally they're on my Instagram. If you go on my Instagram friends list,
Brother, all you have on
there's
your Instagram is freaking pizza and dogs.
okay. You can shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
I'm literally saying people come from Albania to Toronto, right?
Just to see you?
To visit this guy. I'm serious. Like the
I
president
believe
of
you, bro.
Albania and all that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I believe you. Just like how I believe how you're not 40 and you're not broke and
I'm
whatever.
serious. I'm telling you, how would I know this Albanian flag? I don't. Albanian flag
How
is
would
really
you
hard
know
to
the
recognize.
Albanian flag?
Yeah, I'm not
Dude,
Albanian, bro.
dude, chill out. 1 second. I gotta set the record straight. All right, listen. If Vlad was poor, then how is he buying so many super chats on my live stream of grouting?
That's right.
True.
How
That's
am I
right.
doing that?
True.
You know what's crazy? Speaking of super chats, my fucking Rumbles actually, I'm getting a couple super chats here and there sometimes. It's fucking crazy.
Hey, hey, no,
I'm
I
not even
wanna
engaged.
go back. What was his name?
Go Johnny. You know the Go Johnny. No, that's the last name. Do you
The
want the
last
real
name,
the full name?
Gujani.
Yeah, Go
Yeah,
Johnny's the
full
last
name.
Luigi.
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 Yeah, Luigi Go Johnny.
Luigi go cheap.
Gujani. There is no a big Albanian mafia that is the name Luigi Gujani.
No, his cousin, not him.
His cousin, his uncle, his
what's
brother.
his name? I don't know
His
his
cousin's
cousin.
name. I wouldn't be able to tell you his cousin's name.
Yeah, it's classified.
But bro, you know how big, bro? The guy bought his wife a fucking GLE 63 E63. That's his wife that's
They're
driving
only
that
about
shit. He's driving a
250K, bro.
Porsche. He's driving a fucking Porsche, fucking brand new Porsche. His kid was driving a fucking M5.
They're
And then
only
his other son,
$200,000 cars.
his other son's driving another fucking Beamer and have fucking. Well, I'm just saying they own restaurants and shit, but whatever. If you, that's what I'm telling you. How I know this Albanian guy.
They probably do, right? Like I'm not that, but when you said he's the biggest Albanian mafia, I was like, huh,
One of the biggest.
one of the biggest. Okay,
Oh, bro,
probably.
you
I
gotta
don't know,
listen
man.
to what I'm saying.
I
Well,
know
if you
my uncle.
well, I've seen
I can
when
say,
I'm seeing the photos from the
I
wedding.
can say from my,
Wedding
I can
photos
say
are
from,
really crazy.
yeah, I can
But
say from my uncle's perspective, he's the biggest arms dealer when it comes to the Albanian people.
Yeah, is that how you feel,
arms,
bro?
I had said nothing about arms. I'm talking about like nightclub and shit, like city shit.
Oh, yeah. You're so believable,
Different.
bro.
When you're talking about weapons and stuff, that's another category of people.
Dude, we can settle this. We can settle this very easily.
Give
So
me
I'm
his
gonna ask
number.
one question. You're both gonna answer. Hold on. You're
Is it
both
about grout?
gonna answer. Depending on your answers, is gonna decide who's right. So, pineapple on pizza, yes or no?
No, you clown.
No.
Depends, man. It doesn't matter, man. To me, I don't care.
Ah, Vlad wins.
Vlad always wins. No, because listen.
This
Do you know what the
this
original pizza
conversation
is?
this conversation really went downhill. Then it was video games, and now they're talking about arms dealers.
Yes, but it doesn't matter because we just verified that pineapple could go on pizza, so it was
Man,
all worth it.
I don't talk,
Right?
I
Or
don't
am I
talk to
wrong?
my uncle anymore. I don't talk to my uncle. I haven't spoken to him in years.
No, well, yeah. Listen. What I'm saying, like
What you're
the
saying
people
is
I know,
not
that they're
truthful.
like, okay, listen. Go check my Instagram if you want.
Oh, am I gonna see
Like, they're
Russian mafia on there?
Hey, listen.
Those
Timbo is
Albanians are
here to set us straight. Listen, Timbo's here to set us straight. Okay, so quit being naughty.
What are you talking about? What do you think you're
Except for you. You keep growling. No one told you to stop.
I think
I can't freaking win again.
I am correct. It's been quite funny in this channel.
Yeah.
Was
Is that how you
Yeah.
feel?
I think
Some
he
of his
wasn't funny at all.
Timbo, you want to see something funny? You should see this.
Have
this
you
wall
finished?
that I'm growing.
If you finished that bathroom, I'll laugh along with you. But if you haven't, then...
I imagine. I'm not. Listen, I'm not 100% sure that this wall is going to stay.
I
It
think
may
you
be the
need
case
to.
that the client looks at it and just laughs and tell us to tear it down.
You
It
might need to
wasn't
take a break.
it wasn't looking too bad. The last photo I saw that you posted.
Yeah, that's like the best part. That's the photo that you send to the like the manager and be like, hey, yeah, we're doing pretty good over here.
Did you see what I posted? I said, grab some sandpaper and a pencil.
Jesus Christ.
A small pencil, and
Yeah. So what you would do, Timber?
Depends if they're glazed or not. Are they matte finish or gloss?
The tiles?
Gloss.
maybe not a good idea.
Timber, you're Aussie, aren't you? Mr.
Yeah,
Kangaroo
mate.
Man.
Yeah, I'm in Melbourne. Yeah.
Yeah, you're a kangaroo. What do you do for
Vlad
it,
is the
Timber?
name. Ask
You know, we spoke about this. I'm a builder.
You are. You're the Mr. Builder, man.
Yeah. So I'm getting my plumbing license at the moment as well. So.
Why are you doing that?
Because my body's fucked, man. So
You
I'm
need to
still on the
upgrade
tools,
yourself
man. I'm
to...
42 years old and I can't let go of the tools.
Why is that?
Because I've got OCD. So
You want to know something funny?
yeah.
I pulled my footings and my strip footings and my piers the other day, and I forgot there was an OSD tank.
You forgot there was no what?
I forgot there was 2 OSD tanks.
Whatever, guy. You're not funny.
It's not meant to be funny. You know what an OSD tank is, Timber?
What are you saying?
Do you know what an OSD tank is?
OSD tank.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Discharge tanks for stormwater.
Why do they have to be in the ground first?
So these ones are
Not an
underground.
underground car park.
No, so these the tanks were underground for stormwater, and right where I was most supposed to put the OSD tanks, I put the piers and the strip footings.
Oh no.
It was a funny one.
You can put in the council to change them for above ground tanks. So yeah.
What I did was I just got my stormwater engineer to redesign it, and
Yeah.
forget they exist. No one's gonna know.
Oh, are you below the stormwater lines? Are you?
Yeah, we have
you have to
a
pump-
pretty
you
bad
gotta pump 'em
freaking.
out.
Yeah, we have some pretty bad flooding issues on this one.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. That's fine.
Could have gone a lot
So you're
worse.
gonna have
Hey, when is it?
the pumps running all
When
the
is it
time.
appropriate?
Yeah.
When is it appropriate to say fair dinkum? Is that not real?
Never. Yeah, we had to put
Mm.
two water pumps, pressure valves, everything. I think it's 40 grand. It cost me these 2 OSDs. They're 10 squares the tank.
Wait, so you're telling me that fair dinkum is not an actual Australian phrase?
Yeah, no one uses it.
It's like I'm sure it is, but you'll see it on the movies, and that's about it.
Yeah, maybe
No,
all
it's a tie. Listen, hold on. I'll tell you where I found it.
On
In
TV, radio.
Ty the Tasmanian Tiger video game on GameCube.
Interesting.
He was from Tasmania, which I guess technically is not Australia. Although maybe it was in Australia. It's a good point. Yeah, because he would always say go into the outback, and then he would say to right.
You're right. Yeah, we say that a fair bit. And fair dinkum, maybe a lot of people might use it as a joke, like being sarcastic. Like, oh, fair dinkum, mate.
Fair
You know,
dinkum,
like
buddy.
it's like just mucking around with someone.
If someone's like giving you a freaking yellow or something, they tell you made a mistake, or you say something pretty smart.
Yeah, say something back. Yeah, fair dinkum, mate.
Yeah, if someone tells you to shut your mouth and freaking go for go get the job done, but yeah, fair dinkum. I'll get on it. I've never heard it. I'll be honest with you.
The boss in that game was a cassowary bird.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
a cassowary.
His name was Boss Cass.
And instead of those stormy tanks, why don't they just let you put in retention pits with pumps?
That's what they are.
How big are they?
4 by 2.5.
Oh, okay. What, 2 of them?
Because it's a duplex, 2 houses.
Under the house?
They're under the house.
We're not allowed to do that here.
We also have water tanks, storm water tanks above ground. We have retention tanks underneath, or detention tanks.
We can't put them under dwellings here.
We put it in a deep soil area between the house and the studio.
Oh, so it's not under the dwelling.
No, it's between. So we managed to.
There'll be decking there or something, is there?
It will just
Is that
be
why you
grass.
need a piers?
I'm not gonna put any decking. But previously it was under the house.
So, you see the problem here? Is this guy seems to have some experience, yet he didn't volunteer to grab it.
What did you say?
Exactly.
Hey, look, I think you're getting delirious, AI. I've been listening to you for hours now.
That's all
Oh,
I'm
look.
doubting, bro.
Look, listen. A did this whole section right here. It's looking good.
Man, how good can the grout possibly look, for God's sake? What color is the grout you're doing?
Oh, it's black, man.
Black,
I saw it
dude.
before.
Black
It's a
grout?
big
Oh, that's
mistake they did there.
disgusting.
Yeah, black
Usually,
is the wrong answer.
what
for
Go
color
with
is
grout.
dark.
tile?
You go with dark grey if you. That's the
Yeah,
darkest.
that's a
Go with a
safest
white
option.
tile. That's it.
Yeah, but the thing is that so the look in this bathroom they're going for is black metal, right? So everything's black metal, and so of course you have to have black
What
grout.
color are the tiles?
White gloss.
Subway white, dude. I posted a picture.
Where?
It was about an hour ago, I think.
Usually, if you want a seamless look, you do like freaking micro cement or some shit.
Wait till I take a picture of this wall. Like I said, I'm gonna take a picture when I get down to the bottom. I'm at the bottom now, getting the final grout off the transition to the tub. Or it's not even a tub; it's a shower pan. Then I'm gonna take a picture of it, and then I'm gonna zoom in on some of the bad spots.
Yeah, we like the bad spots, don't we?
I saw them. They look like. Are they rippled? They're rippled subways too, yeah. So all the edges don't. Yeah.
Hope you sleep really badly, Lulu.
You gotta when you put this stuff in, you gotta every single piece has to be meticulously chosen in its attitude and free space relative to the other. You can't just slap them in.
Yeah, and you
What
got
are
to
you
put the
talking about?
spacer in the. You got to put the spacer in the same spot every time. It's.
No, mate, you just lay them.
Everyone knows what I'm talking about, man.
No. You just put the glue and then you lay them one by one, no spaces. Smack them on and hope they don't fall off.
What are you talking about, dude?
You lay. Have you
The
not seen
whole
those?
point of the spacer. The whole point
He's using
of
mastic
spacer.
though.
No. Have you not seen those videos? They just pour the glue for the half the wall. They slap them on one by one really quickly, no spaces.
Yeah, with no spaces.
No spaces. They just smack them on. They push them on. They're in. They all fall off by the time we get to the bottom.
Exactly.
I've seen it happen out there, yeah.
Dude, I would just straight up super glue these bitches right on the wall.
That's what I'm saying.
I like the $7 expensive rapid fuse super glue and just use like 1 tube per tile.
Come on, mate. Just use freaking silicone them on.
Silicone.
They'd be like, why does this job have an extra $5,000 added on?
Arrow diet.
Some silicone. You freaking silicone their tiles into the wall.
Oh, dude, I'm so almost done with this part of the wall. And then I got a 5-foot wall and another 3-foot wall.
If you think about it, the tiles
You're
are
going to
actually
be
still
there
on
for
the
another
wall,
3
right?
hours, mate. 3-4
Well,
hours.
this wall that I'm doing now is the newest wall. The other walls were previously done, and they're only skim coated over with a fresh filling, so they should be
Why does it
easier.
take you so long, AI? What are you actually doing? You cleaning the grout?
It's gone off though,
Yeah.
hasn't it? It's been in there for like 2 days, isn't it?
I don't understand why it takes so long.
Because it's stone, dude.
You just get some acid in a freaking rag and acid wash the whole shower.
No, it turns the black grout white.
What?
Takes the
I've never
color
seen black grout
out
freaking
of
used,
it.
bro. I don't understand this.
Dude, it's
We
literally a
use it in a
nightmare.
lot of these old kind of Victorian homes and stuff like that.
I've only ever
Pain in the ass.
we've only ever used
Yeah,
white or off white or
horrible,
gray
dude.
grout.
Because I told you,
Yeah, I
because
always
the
try and
fixtures
chop
are already
out
black.
of it.
Mm.
Look, this is what I would do if this was my job. I'd come in, I'd tell the person, okay, I'm going to change all these fixtures, and then I'll match the grout to the fixtures, rather than match the grout to the existing fixtures.
I feel like it would still be cheaper. The fixings don't cost as much as 3 days of labor, bro.
Exactly. Some people don't think that way.
Are the
They're
fixings
like,
new or old?
I want it black, and that's just the way it's going to be.
Yeah. It happens, I tell you.
You know, they had a song about that.
Black
I think it was
grout,
like,
white grout, look in
no,
the
it was
eye.
like, it's like black is black. That's the fact. Can't change it. Don't want to.
Yeah, it's a good song, bro. Can you keep going?
Man, we need to find out which song that is because it fits this right here, right now. It's black, and it's black, and I can't change it.
You know what's crazy?
But I do want to.
We've been talking about grout for at least 2 hours.
Yeah, thank you. You're keeping me awake.
Yeah, you're welcome. I want some of that profit though. The hourly rate needs to be divided.
Well, I gotta pay A like 75% of it.
Oh, bro, A is gone. Don't even worry about that person. Sub me in.
Well, look, me staying and doing this is gonna accelerate the whole job. Because then the other guy's gonna be able to come in and not do as much, be able to take care of the other bathroom. And then I can work on the closet that I gotta build or finish building.
Do they know you're there at 2 a.m. copying grout?
Yes and no.
How are they paying you? They're not actually paying you hourly, right? It's like a lump sum?
Exactly.
Yeah, makes sense. I'd assume if you told them you were up there working until 3 a.m., they'd call you a freaking liar.
Well, people know my reputation. I like working at night, especially if I'm working outside because it's cool. You know, sun ain't on me. And like you don't feel like you have a deadline. Whereas if you're working in the day, you feel like there's a deadline. But I don't know. I just prefer it if I can.
We need more Mexicans. They're the hardest working people I've seen in my life.
Yeah, we need some in Australia,
I
don't
reckon
we?
if we got some Mexicans in here, bro. Wow, the freaking greedy. We have too many freaking imports and Aussies. They're so freaking lazy. Honestly, I've heard some good things about the Mexicans. We need some here. Send us like a good ship or two. Maybe 5.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think the guy was planning to acid wash this. So that yeah, if it's gonna change the color, then
I'm not sure if it would. I mean, it could probably. I'm not sure actually. It shouldn't.
this
If it's
kind
like
of
a
grout.
very.
This kind of grout is like it almost has a consistency of caulking in a way, and it's non-sanded, right?
Right.
I mean, it is still gritty, but it's not like chunky gritty. So the other bathroom is sanded with some nice grit to it.
The way I see it is if you
This
just
is
give it a
like
really light wash with a rag, it shouldn't really stain the grill.
Yeah, it depends on the acid.
I think if you don't leave it on for too long, it should be fine.
Dude, I don't even care if it turns white when it's done. I'm just gonna go in with an artist paintbrush and paint it black.
Yeah.
There ain't no way I'm re-grouting it.
Damn. You might as well replace the entire freaking tiles if they make you regret it.
Dude,
Especially when it's supposed to.
the other bathroom was like replaced 5 tiles because the other guys had the whole bathroom finished, and the client didn't like 5 of the tiles, so they took off a whole section, did it wrong, then had to take it off again, and then cracked one of the previous tiles. So now another tile still has to come out.
They're so picky. Why are they hiring budget workers?
Exactly. Well, because they're not aware that they're budget workers. That's why.
Not bad. If they're that picky, get a licensed professional in there to manage everything. Get Timbo slice up in this bitch. We'll fix it up real good.
I take too long when I tile because I get really picky about it.
That's why I'm saying hire the professional, because you'll make sure it's done right. Charge
That's
him a
why
good
I
10,
hire
15
people.
Gs.
Otherwise, it takes too long.
Yeah, that's true.
That's
When it
one
comes
thing.
to
Like I used to do all my. I just can't, man. I can't do it. I've got so much to go, but I can't let go of the carpentry work. It's just I hate watching people carpentry. Drives me. So, I don't, of course, not all myself. I've got to be on site all the time.
yeah. I'm starting them on a new project this week. Very exciting.
You are?
Yeah, I just got approved. The machine should be there Monday.
I feel good not having to do building new homes anymore. These renos are they're kicking along, man. Like so good.
I believe that, but this one's my own project.
Less trouble with permits. Yeah, less trouble with permits and stuff. Like
Dude, I've had this one project going. 1 year it's been still not approved. Like every day I'm pulling out my hairs. It gets bad when your projects take too long to get approved. But once they're your own projects, it's even more stressful, but also you reap a lot more benefits.
When I was a ground, I like to get all of this done as is. And sit there, let it constitute up a bit, and then rough it up with the sponge. Get it the way you like it.
Oh yeah, rub that grout in.
Let it set up some more, and then you wipe the film off. Then you do like a final smooth over it, and then you're done. Then you don't even have to get back to it.
When it comes to tiling, brother, Asians are your best friend.
Asians?
Well,
Whack.
what do you say?
Why are Asians the best?
In Australia, yeah. Because it involves a lot of measurements and all that good stuff.
Yeah. Well, that's another thing too. It's like these are off because they weren't planned. You know, they were just loosely just stacked up. You know what I mean?
That's the
Like,
issue.
yeah,
Yeah, bro. The guys that tiled my own house, an old Asian guy and 3 boys, brother. These guys were rulers, oblique angles, or that the whole 9 yards, lasers, everything.
Yeah.
They weren't cheap, but frick, they were good.
My brother's really good at it. Like he measures everything, measures the tiles, adds all the widths of the spacers, all that stuff, plans it out, where he's gonna cut them all.
Yeah.
Then cuts them all.
People get
Oh, you
pretty
know, all
good
the
at
main
it.
ones. Man, I'm so sick of this,
Yeah.
man.
People get really good at it, I tell you.
Hello?
Hello.
Where's my flat earthers? Where they at?
Where they at? Are you a
Mhm.
doctor?
Where they at?
Right here, my friend. Right here.
Where's my flat earthers, man? I miss them. I want to have a chat with them.
Where'd you leave that?
Have you checked your back pockets?
Are you ready for another debate?
Have you checked your
All
back
right, what's
pockets?
up?
I
Let me
checked
ask
my
this
back
question
pockets.
before we continue. Are you good at grouting?
Welcome, welcome. All right, Overload, you ready?
Sure.
I know you're a flat earther. I know you're a true flat earther. I know you're not a troll version of flat earth. But I'm gonna put somebody on the spot. I have a emo over here. He's a professional flat earther debater.
Yeah.
He refutes flat earthers. He's a professional. I want to invite him to the stage, and I'll let him speak, and I'll let him debate on my behalf.
So what, you have some guy holding your hand for you? Is he holding your pockets as well?
Yes.
Interesting.
I had enough debates with flat earthers. I just don't see
Yeah,
it.
so while you're sitting there listening, you better be
You know, I'm just kind of busy. You know, I just don't want to
You don't
debate
sound very
right
busy.
now. You know,
So what, you believe the Earth is a flying spaceship?
spaceships
Wait
are
a minute.
real, my friend.
Is
It's
this
the
other
same to me.
person an actual person, or is he just a different personality?
The spaceships are real? Can I see one?
Oh yeah, they are real. Yeah,
Can you show me one?
rockets are real. Rocket ships are real. Yeah.
Can you show me a spaceship?
Yeah.
Spaceship. What about the leak from the U.S.? You think that's fake?
The what, from the US?
Yeah,
They're real.
when they came out and they said
They're all real.
Well, are they fake or do you think they could be like drones?
Overlord,
Spaceships?
I want to ask Overlord. One thing that I want to ask you is, what happens on the edge of the Earth?
Same thing that happens at the edge of the universe.
Like, what have you seen?
Oh, no one
Have you
knows.
ever seen the edge of the Earth?
Have you?
I've seen the edge of the earth as many times as I've seen the edge of the universe.
You literally seen the edge of the universe. The universe has an edge. Is that what you're telling me?
Oh my god.
No, but we don't know that though. This is all just a theory.
The
That's not good
answer
on your
to both
debate.
those questions was 0 times.
Listen, if you're gonna debate a flat earther, you gotta be smart about it. I mean, this is just truth.
And then it's 3 a.m. I'm gonna head out. I'm kind of tired.
Why are you leaving?
Alright,
We're
man.
just getting into it.
Hey, get some rest, brother. Take your vitamins.
It's 3 a.m. man. I'm not
We're
trying to
just
Take
fight
your
getting
about
vitamins,
into
birthday.
the
bro.
truth.
Work out. Take your vitamins, work
We'll,
out. Don't get
I
another
got you.
COVID
I
shot.
got
You good, bro.
I
Get
got
some sleep.
I
How
got
cute.
man.
You
I
guys
got you.
like each other that much?
No,
Anyways,
just appreciate another man. You know, us
Yeah.
men gotta stick
there
together.
you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Is that you, bro?
That's right. That's right. All right. Take care, Emo. We'll talk different time, man. I'm gonna head out.
Peace.
Yeah.
Everything.
Grab that grab.
Holy shit! It's that guy.
Yeah.
Crit. Crit.
Oh man.
He's not there.
Here, you gotta get grumpy.
Oh, I had a really nice debate with him earlier. I guess the other
Must
day.
be with the crit. Must be the wrong guy.
Cool.
Uh,
That's rude.
I
no, it
like
was a
crit.
cordial debate.
No. You said great debate.
I don't
That's
know
what
what you're
That's what he was
debating.
throwing. That's what he was throwing Crit under the bus for
I
the
wouldn't
alleged
say.
claim that he's a great debater.
I wouldn't say I threw him under the
Oh,
bus.
he
More
actually
just
is. We were
wiggled him
debating for at
under.
least an hour and a half or some shit.
About what?
Cool.
It was flat Earth, I'm pretty sure. And then it steered into a couple other things, but I mean, he didn't leave.
Of course he's not
It was a
gonna leave.
good It was a good 2 solid hours or some shit.
Why would he leave?
I don't know. Some people get mad and they leave, or some people just, just
Can I do?
because they got something to do. Because
You got no
it was taking
idea.
too hard.
Why would anybody ever leave anywhere?
That's what I'm saying.
You're in the Matrix.
What's the matrix? Can you define it? Can you show it?
Hey, what are the bets on the possibility of Elon Musk making his own phone? Because I feel like it might happen.
You mean like an iPhone?
Yeah, like
An
use
X
the
phone.
yeah next phone. Because he's already bitching about Apple Store and stuff like that.
He's
And
not.
basically,
He did, but then he posted a picture with him and Tim Cook and says, "Thanks, Tim. I appreciate everything you're doing."
I mean, did that really happen, or is that sarcasm?
No, it actually happened.
Could still be sarcasm, knowing Elon.
Yeah, why would he not be sarcastic with a fellow billionaire? Is Tim Cook a billionaire yet?
I'm sure he is. I'm sure. I mean, he must be.
Why would he be a billionaire? He's just the CEO of Apple. He probably has hundreds, not billions.
He's probably laundering money, so his net worth isn't really what it is. But
How can the CEO of a Fortune 500 company and the most valuable company in the world launder money?
what do you mean? You could put it in different banks. It's pretty easy. You could do it. You don't need to be a billion-dollar corporation with high connects to do that. You can do it yourself.
You do realize
Pretty
the
simple.
company's public, right? All the financials, you pay, everything's public.
Really?
Of course, everything's public.
So you wouldn't assume that they would just give it to some sort of
No.
donation wise? Oh, well then you're stupid because they do that all the time.
No. It's
Yeah,
impossible to
there's
launder
fake
money to the
corporations they give
CEO.
money to that also work on them. They're shadow businesses. I mean,
You
BLM got
think they're
exposed
laundering
for it.
money for Tim Cook,
I
the
mean,
CEO? The most investigated, the most public, the most high profile
I
company
don't think
in the
he's the
world.
most investigated.
They are the most investigated.
What?
They are the most investigated.
Who is they? I said you
Apple.
said Tim Cook.
Apple.
So
Most
you're saying Apple
investigated.
itself, not Tim Cook himself.
The CEO of Apple is under the same scrutiny Apple is, my
I
guy.
understand, but there's two different accounts. There's Apple the company and there's Tim Cook the person.
What do you mean Apple the company account? Do you think they have a single bank account?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? You're confusing me.
You're dumb,
You have the same irrationality as last time.
bro. You're dumb.
Alright, buddy. Can you show me any evidences of fraud?
You're dumb, dude. You'll debate somebody else.
So you have no
I can't
evidence of
with you.
fraud?
I just came with it. I just
Because
came.
you're a troll, bro. You have the same
I'm not a
argument
troll.
for
I'm really not a
fear.
troll. You're just dumb.
The last time you
I'm not
tried to
wasting
argue
my
with
time.
fear, you made a stupid argument, as always.
What the fuck was the argument? I'm sure it was stupid, and we still went back and forth. Obviously, we loved it.
What are you talking about? We
Otherwise, you
built
would
you
just
for
said
30
fuck off.
minutes.
All right, let's ask Kenny. Canada here. Would you help somebody grout?
Grout?
Yeah.
What do you mean grout is in like a tuck pointing?
Do you know what grout is, bro?
Well, no, like tiling. Like
Yeah,
tile
of
grout, which
course.
is like these.
Yeah, I used to do
Yeah.
that for a living.
Sweet.
Yeah, it sucks.
Sweet.
I would help them because it does suck and
see
it's
this?
tedious.
Look in that chat text there. You can see this horrible thing I'm working on.
Oh shit. Alright. Oh, this is your work? You?
No,
Oh shit, this bathroom?
this is a rescue job.
What do you mean? They just called you because somebody else fucked up on the tile?
Yeah, so this is supposed to be brand new, dude.
Oh my god, the
Look at all
second
this.
picture? And all of it's not even lined up. Holy shit. Bro, how did he make that cut? The last cut on the second picture? Look at that cut.
Okay, so
That's
whoever
oh
put in the
no.
ceiling, so this is two different crews. There's a previous crew that like remodeled the bathroom and they put the tile like all the way up and then they put the
That
ceiling
looks freaking
over the
Holy
horrendous.
tile.
shit. Oh my god, I didn't think that was a ceiling. It looked different. I thought it was on the bottom. I can't tell if it's a ceiling or the floor.
Oh yeah, sorry. So that second picture is the corner of the ceiling. So that
Okay.
top white is the ceiling
Holy shit.
sheetrock.
Bro, what? They
That
left
looks
it like that?
really bad, to be honest.
No
Well,
way they left it like
in theory they're supposed to show up tomorrow to fix it, but obviously it's a tragedy.
Yeah, no, it sucks. I mean, they didn't even bother to paint over or anything. I mean, it looks like they. Why is everything else so good though? Or I mean, it's not good, but I mean,
I've been scrubbing it for like 5 hours,
The
dude.
tiling job is not good at all.
6 hours.
that sucks.
It's
I
a
mean, when
decent
you.
tiling job.
Well,
It's not
listen.
great.
This is what it was. For some reason, you know why it looks like that. Look at the bottom. Look at the first picture, right? Look how they started. Usually, when you do tile like that, I mean, obviously you do tile, so you would know. You kind of find like the median, the middle. That's what I do anyway. Like use a laser sight or whatever, find the middle of everything, and then either build out or build up. Looks like I assume he built out because on the bottom it's not even a full tile. He cut it, didn't he? Or no, that's I'm trying to see this. Hold on.
The bottom left, I don't know. I can't even tell if it's a full tile or not.
I can't either. I mean, I did smoke marijuana just recently. I don't smoke a lot, but I can't even tell if that's cut in half or if that he just picked a smaller tile and started cutting in half. Or I'm just fucking tripping. Either way, though, the second picture sucks. If they fix it tomorrow, whatever. I mean, obviously they're not asking for more pay. They're probably. I don't know why they left it like that. It's not finished.
So this wall was the new guy. The other two walls were done by a previous crew that got fired. And let me tell you how they did the wall. They put that tile wall that you're looking at behind the lip of the shower pan because the shower pan is shorter than the wall span. So
Yeah,
rather
but
than build out the sides to make it even Steven, they just ran it good on one side and then just put the tile to the back of the shower pan and then caulked the top of the ridge of the shower pan to the tile.
you could tell, especially in the third. The third shot is because like the sand's still on the tile, right? That's why you took that pic. When they soaked it, like when they sponged it down, they fucking missed that. They pulled the fucking grout out the groove and let it stay there. Yeah, that sucks. I mean,
No, that one, that bottom groove isn't filled with grout. It's got to be filled properly. Like it's not
You like for them
no,
being flipped?
filled.
no, I know what you're saying. Yeah,
and
dude, I
then
would fuck with.
those missing parts of the tile are chips. They're not black grout
Oh,
coming off.
oh, they chipped the tile. I see. So it's filling in.
Yeah, there's approximately 50% chip tiles.
That sucks. Did they come like that then? Like they're not. They're obviously not pre-cut.
No, they didn't come like that. I think
But
it
there's
happened with the
times
tool
that
that
does happen. You know how many tiles you break when you're doing that type of shit? I've
Oh yeah.
broken a lot of tiles. I've been pissed off, dude. One time I was just fucking tired and I fucked up a cut and I took that tile and I just slammed it on the ground.
It happens, I'll
Like
be honest with you.
I just slammed that shit on the ground in pure rage.
I think the tool that was used to clean out the mortar before the grout is what chipped all these tiles.
Yeah, maybe a dull blade. I used to tuck point. Like that was my last job after I just got what I got now. But yeah, tuck pointing is. I don't know if have you ever. I mean, it's similar to what you're doing. Tuck pointing. Have you done it?
Yeah, I've done
It's
many
just
things in my day.
If it's for
it's just
brickwork, yeah.
right. Yeah, it's just like a heavier tool. But that thing sucks because brickwork's even harder with a tile. And when you're taking out grout like that with this huge ass drill, the grout can completely fuck you up because it'll get caught and then your fucking tool will like jump back at you and you could fuck up like 5 bricks just by the pure motion of how powerful the drill is when it kicks back, you know? I was on a job and this dude, he was new, he was an apprentice. We get him up on the ladders and try to get him, you know, grinding, and he fucked up so many bricks. I mean, it was pretty funny. It wasn't my job. I was still getting paid. But yeah.
So we had to do my mom's house, and what happened? So it's an older house and it has double brick walls, you know, with big air gap in between.
Yeah.
And
Double bricks.
they made a second floor bathroom, and they never sealed the drain with glue, right? So that the pipe doesn't have glue on it, and I think it was leaking. But also, like one of the waters was leaking. It leaked down the interior of the double wall. So the exterior double wall was fine, but the interior double wall
How do you get into
turned
that?
to
You gotta.
You have to break it.
it turned to powder, and it pushed the wall panel off.
God
And
damn.
so
You have
when
to
we
cord
fixed it,
through a hole.
we took the whole wall panel off, and all the brick just fell right out.
That's funny as hell.
And it wasn't just brick; like it was like turned to powder.
That's nuts. That's been there a while. What?
Exactly.
That's insane.
We had to rebuild that whole part because we were switching out the door, putting in a brand new door, and we had to create you know, a wooden wall to the brick to frame our door.
Yeah, dude, if anything, if you like anything like mason work and stuff like that, bricklaying, you'd love where I am now. I'm in St. Louis, Missouri, and like a lot of the buildings, I stay around Germantown, so it's a lot of German built buildings, so all brick. I mean, these are just like these buildings could last forever.
Double brick.
I mean, the Germans knew how to build shit.
Germans are good at everything.
True. I agree.
Especially that one thing.
Which one?
I ain't saying shit.
Hey,
the
I
innocent.
think it had to deal with something with trains, right?
Don't test me, sucker.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Something with trains and like, I don't know.
I still don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just gonna have to ban I'm correct.
Why is it
The two
always
of you,
me?
I like the other guy better.
Oh, I'm sick of it. I don't freaking hear it. I don't want to hear it out of your mouth.
So the problem is that I couldn't see all these errors with the grout on there, right?
Right.
Because there's just grout, there's grout everywhere, and
Yeah,
so I
yeah,
was basically
I'm kind of
running
glad
the
I got
bucket
out.
with it.
I'm kind of glad I got out of that field for a little bit, man, because I was getting just pissed off.
What field are you in
A lot
now?
of people. I'm a chef,
You're a
but
chef?
I used to do tuck pointing and stuff. It just sucks because Like a lot of companies try and outdo each other. They don't help each other. At least in
Are
my
you a
area.
qualified chef?
No.
So you're just a freaking round the house meal, back of the
I mean,
woods.
I
cooking
work
it
in a
up.
very high classy business, and then I mean, I get paid pretty well.
How much you get
I
paid?
mean, I'm not a chef. I'm not a chef. An hour? Well, I'm salary
Up to how much is the salary?
for a chef. I'm the manager, so I'm making 60.
60K is good pay.
It's decent. I mean, it's like a cop almost. I think cops make more. But
Cops
honestly,
don't
it's
get
not worth the
posted.
fucking work, and I think I'm just gonna step down because
Oh yeah,
honestly,
that's what they love to do. Give you the manager position with salary, and then you're working twice as many hours.
yeah, it's cool. But I used to work at a better place, but I got addicted to fentanyl, and a lot of shit happened.
Damn.
But yeah, I bounced back, and I like
How
this
old are
place.
you?
But
You sound very young.
yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm in my 20s. It's just trying to make money, dude. And honestly, it's still. I'm at
Maybe
the
being a
point.
chef
I'm at
isn't
the.
the best option.
I just like. It's really malicious if you've ever been in a kitchen. It's very strict. I don't know how else to explain it. It'd be like being like an architect, I guess. Like you cannot fuck up at all.
Yeah, but being an
Like
architect, there's a lot more leeway, bro.
yeah, and I mean, at least as an
Are you the
architect, you
manager
can
or
have
do
a
you cook?
building, and like people's taste buds are different, so they could say things are off. Like, but you know it's on. You know, like too much salt, too much
Well,
this. Like
dude,
this is just your
you're
taste.
right, brother. It's so off. Like these architects build structures, and then these idiots come along and say, "Oh, look, they built it to account for the curvature of the Earth."
Like right, but it's gonna blow over or
Yeah,
something.
but architects
Well,
don't actually build anything or freaking structuralize anything. They just
Bro,
design.
well, yeah. I mean, what's like the best building is what I'm surrounded by, like a brick fucking building, like the Germans made. Like these houses will stand the test of time. I mean, it doesn't look fancy. I know. It's just like going to a Michelin-starred restaurant, you know. You don't get served a full course meal. You get
You
served like,
do.
well, not really. I mean, you
Brother, I
get
don't know what type of
different
restaurants
portions.
you go to, but I've gotten like a 12
You
course
get different
meal.
servings. It's like the serving portion. I mean,
The
usually never
portions are
ends up.
smaller, but there's more courses.
Right. I mean, usually there's only like 6 or 10, unless I don't know.
Only.
Some do like
How much do
20,
you eat, bro?
huh?
How much do you eat? Only 10 courses.
Well, that's what I'm saying. They're so small. It's just like the taste, the experience. It's just like the buildings. Like you won't get filled up, but it looks nice.
You know what?
It's like a
Are you vaccinated?
no, never will be. I don't trust it.
You don't trust it?
No, not at all.
It's not good.
Were you debating Crit about?
Me? I think we were going
Well,
on
whoever
about.
said they were debating Crit.
I was debating him. I think we were talking about flat Earth, and I said math was basically the only thing that is true, and we tied that towards because scientists were lying and stuff like that, and he was saying mathematicians were
We're not going to maintain
Yes.
an air pressure here. It's going to equalize into this.
It will if we're constantly producing it at the surface.
No, not at the rate of equalization into an infinite vacuum.
How do you have the math for that? How would you know whether or not the production at the